therefore, as the Excise Act, the excise matters are coming before the division bench, he should have moved before the division bench against that action.
Oh, when you have the problem with the bench.
My lord, I've already filed my.
That is under the drug, because the product.
My lord, I have
is
already filed my
covered
written submission, my lord.
I know that, but you are saying that excise should come.
It is a division bench matter, my lord.
But he is not.
He is challenging that action, my lord. Excise department action.
But the product is under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act and governed under that
But
act.
we are challenging the act of the excise.
Act of the Excise Department, that is true.
Then
No, subject to what your lordships
it
are.
should go to the division bench. I actually so much time has been wasted.
I know, sorry, my lord.
We are
I should have.
we're extremely sorry for that because
No,
you
no,
have
my lord,
wasted a lot of time.
That if you could have
Initially,
raised the
I think
objection
that
at the
I
initial
could have
stage
come to
also.
my mind also.
I could have, my lord. I could have. It has struck to me later.
Okay, then let's release this to.
Let the interim order be continued so that the matter can be placed before the appropriate division.
Since this learned the concept of the on mentioning, the matter was taken up today, which was reserved for judgment. And the concept of the state on mentioning also by the state now. Submit that since the matter pertaining to the issue of excise.
Your lordships may say that challenge to the action taken by the excise
Challenges to
department.
the action taken
Taken
by the excise department, which is subject matter of a division bench.
and not under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act,
Not
which
under the
which
Drugs-
governs the product.
Not under the Proceedings Act, so we are going to put it. Instead of- Since the matter pertaining to the excise, the excise matter pertaining to division bench, let the matter be placed, and division bench. Okay. Okay.
My lord, interim order should
Interim to, in the meantime, the interim order passed.
earlier shall remain.
Interim to continue.
Interim order.
My lord, may I suggest? As your lordship has already hailed that it is coming under the excise act and division bench as the jurisdiction. So whether it will be appropriate to continue the interim order or not, that is.
That
your lordship.
technicality, my lord, should not be against the,
Then-
that then they should have
once-
raised at the first instance.
Once that order goes, immediately your government will, the department will again.
No, then they should have raised the objection at the first instance.
I
when
could
the-
have, I could have. I
So
could have.
now at this stage, after the matter was heard, everything,
But
judgment was reserved.
only my concern, that whether once
no, it
your
can
lordship
be.
has hailed that it is the division bench matter, whether interim order to continue
Because
the
it was
interim
been
order. or-
heard by the, earlier by the, it is not that on the very first date.
It was kept.
It was kept reserved, it has been heard, how can it?
As your lordship,
Since
please.
the matter was heard and kept reserved
For judgment. So
for judgment, the interim order passed. So that the hero shall continue till the.
matter is taken up by the
till
division.
the matter is taken up before the division bench.
Yes, sir. DPO.
Next.
Item 2. May I please, Your Lordship? This is an application challenging the order rejecting my application under section 205 CR.
One thing, let me just, I don't know, Mr. Misra. Mr. Misra, one thing I want to know.
Yes.
Why excise matter is taken in the division bench first? Is there any reason for that?
The assignment.
Assignment.
No, that's I want to know. I
No,
don't
my lord,
know.
there is.
Some matters are taken in, see, so for
It's like
income,
tender matters.
see, for example, income tax matter. In Delhi High Court, single bench also has
Yes,
income tax matter. Here we have the income tax DB. I don't know, even Kerala High Court, they have single judge, here's the income tax matter. I don't know where our the system, I don't know. Actually, in fact, I'm trying to find out what is the reason.
So normally, my lord, in other high courts, the constitutional issues goes to the division bench. Rest
Not
all
necessary.
goes to the single
Not
bench.
necessary, even
When the
constitutional matter
virus,
also goes to
when
the
the
single bench also.
validity and virus is challenged.
That is different.
Yes,
But
otherwise
but
normally,
normal
courts,
normal GST matter, normal income
all,
tax matter,
all
that comes
goes to the single
DB.
bench.
Why the
all
single
goes to
bench
the
can
single.
also hear?
But so far as some taxation matters are
Sir,
concerned.
some taxation matter where constitutionally it
And
is
in
challenged
statute-
or the virus is
statute.
challenged.
My lord, in
Fine.
statute, there is a provision that it will be heard before the division bench.
Which provision?
My lord, under the Odisha Sales Tax Act, it was there. Under the
Oh,
VAT
because
Act.
you are challenging that this order.
My lord,
Because you are challenging the sales tax order.
my lord.
Tribunals
That is fine.
Tribunals
But suppose I'm directly something is, something else is challenged, then it's different. Well,
We have to go by whatever it is.
yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to, everything we should not accept.
Yes.
Illogical, maybe something illogical also. We should should not accept everything. I have,
No, But
I-
from
I-
this side,
should have, you should
we
have,
can't raise that objection.
we should be an argumentative Indian. Yes,
Okay.
next,
Item 3.
3,
Item 2.
My lord, sorry, interruption, my lord. Item 1, let's say, adjourn it.
Item 1.
To be mentioned.
Oh,
in the-
item 1 is actually, the state mentioned that it is a division bench matter, so I should not have heard it. Though I have heard and reserved, he raised that lately. So I had to release. I have released it. Next,
Item number 2, my lord.
2. This is,
This is a revision application challenging the order rejecting my application under section 205 CRPC, my lord.
this matter, Santosh Kumar Bauri. He matter?
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, my application under annexure 5, my lord, has been rejected. Where I,
Sir, matter kona kontu annexer 5 rejected kontu.
the matter,
Ye annexer word jete kam.
my application,
तमे annexer लिखिबोनी सब letter dated so and so पूरा लिखिबो annexer छाड़ा है annexer word मो कोन से order रहइबोनी
ମୁଁ କହି
Yes.
ସାରିଥିଲି ତ
this is
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
not done in a ସବୁ court रे annexer कहि दउछ annexer लिखा
ନା
होछ
ମୁଁ କହି
This is not
ସାରିଥିଲି
right
ତ
way.
ସେଇଟା ସେଥିପାଇଁ
that
କହିଲି।
ଲେଖା ହବ କୋ letter की issue करछि detail आसीबो not annexer annexer 1 referred to annexer annexer करी order एते हितो annexer 3टा थिबो से आसे जज जे पढिबो हा सब सुप्रीम कोर्ट गला से annexer को खोजिबो जे बस
Your lordship is correct.
Exactly. So कौन थिला से annexer से कहे एतबे annexer word list it should be used list
Yes.
only reference purpose.
My lord,
आपण issue टा कोन मते.
my lord, issue is my application under section 205 CRPC has been rejected by the learned court below, my lord. Against which I am before your lordship, my lord.
What is the issue?
My lord, issue is, my lord, prosecution was instituted on the basis of an FIR lodged at the instance of the informant, my lord, making allegations under section 420, 341, 323, 354, 386, 294, 506, my lord. My lord, the main allegations are against 2 other persons, my lord. I am a government servant working
ए
as
सेक्शन कहले एटा छाडंतु कोन
हाँ।
हल्ला कोनतु ए सेक्शन फैक्शन एगुडा सब ए सेक्शन
से
बुझी जानतु तापरे
हल्ला
नया
कोन
सेक्शन पुणी मन
as per the allegation, my lord.
Hmm.
The victim, my lord, was a member of a women's group, my lord.
Hmm.
They were advancing loan on, my lord, to the different people, my lord. On the
SSG
SSG type of.
Okay.
My lord, there, one Pramod Ragulu
Hmm.
and Prabhalika Ragulu,
Hmm.
both took some amount from the women's
Their
group.
wife
my lord.
husband. Pramod Ragul and the other lady.
No, they are not the petitioner before lordship.
No, their wife husband.
Their husband and wife, my lord. They took some amount from the women's group, my lord.
Hmm.
But to be paid within a specified period, and an agreement was executed between the women's group and this Pramod Ragulu and his wife, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, they didn't pay the money. Thereafter,
Women, I said, the self-help group advances loan of 25 lakh. No, no.
that is
That
their
can't
allegation. That is their allegation.
They kept capital a very less amount. It's a 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 50,000, maybe 1 lakh maximum.
Yes.
They can't give 25.
25 lakh loan ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି that is their case.
And
my
that
lord.
too with 2% interest.
Huh,
Wow.
yes. And that is again against the two other
You-
accused
you
persons who are
objected
not.
that. You objected.
But my lord, subsequently it is alleged that I, along with those 2 accused persons, they went to the house and requested to return the agreement.
Agree.
And there was some,
So,
so that is why I am working as a revenue
this is what? The promissory note.
promissory note, as per their allegation, my lord.
25 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ନେବେ, you are usurping your power.
No, no, ମୁଁ ନେଇନି,
1%.
ସିଏ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି,
That
ହଁ.
is, see, those who have given, they are usurping their power. This is something not permissible.
Yes.
The SSG group guideline
ଦେଇପାରିବେନି
is
ଏତେ।
permissible, no end.
So 25
So
lakh
then what
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
happened?
Then, my lord, it is alleged that subsequently, at a subsequent date, my lord, those 2 main accused persons, along with the present petitioner and another advocate, they went to the house of the informant and they demanded back the agreement.
Pro note, don't say
Pro note.
agreement.
Yes,
Pro
pro
note.
note,
This
pro
is
note.
Pro note is different from agreement.
Yes,
sir.
yes, my lord. But
Yes.
they have used agreement, my lord.
Pronote is a negotiable instrument.
Yes. My lord, they demanded back that pronote.
Hmm.
So that is,
Then what happens?
there it is alleged that some hitch
Some
hitch has
scuffle.
took place between, and on the basis of that FIR has been lost. My lord, so far I am concerned, I am a subsequent, my lord, on the subsequent date as per the allegation, my lord, I went there at the subsequent stage, which is also a fact to be
What was your
adjudicated.
role? I'm
ମୋର ରୋଲ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଖାଲି ଆକମ୍ପାନୀ କରିଥିଲି, ସେଠି ଯାଇଥିଲି, ସେଠି ଯାଇକି ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କରିଥିଲି, ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରିଡିଂ ଦି ରିଲେଭେଣ୍ଟ ପୋର୍ସନ।
ମାନେ ଇଏ ଚୋରି ଆଉ ସୁପରସିନା ଅପୋଜିଟ ସାଇଡ କହୁଛି।
ଅପୋଜିଟ
ସେ ନେଇଛି ବି ପ୍ଲସ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କେସ୍ ବି ଦେଇଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଉ ତା ନାଁରେ କେସ୍ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ, ଯାହାଠୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଓମେନ୍ସ ଗ୍ରୁପର ଜଣେ ମେମ୍ବର ଦେଇଛି କେସ୍,
ତା ନାଁରେ କେସ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ନା?
ତା ନାଁରେ କେସ୍ ଦିଆହେଇନି।
କିଏ ତାର କେସ୍ ଦେଲା ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ?
ସେ ଓମେନ୍ସ ଗ୍ରୁପର ଜଣେ ମେମ୍ବର।
ସେ ଲୋକ ଯିଏ ନେଇଥିଲା ପ୍ରୋନୋଟ ତ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ, ଯିଏ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଓମେନ୍ସ ଗ୍ରୁପ ଦେଇଥିଲା ପ୍ରୋନୋଟ ନେଇକିରି ଜଣକୁ ଦେଇଥିଲା ରାଗୁଲ।
ପ୍ରୋନୋଟ ବାଲାକୁ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଥିଲେ?
ଯିଏ ପ୍ରୋନୋଟ ଥ୍ରୁରେ ନେଇଥିଲା ଟଙ୍କା ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ବୋଲି ଆଲିଗେସନ ଅଛି।
ଓ ବୁଝିଗଲେ, ଆପଣ ସେ ପ୍ରୋନୋଟ ବାଲାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ବୋଲି that is the allegation.
କଲେକ୍ସନ ଟିମ୍?
No,
ଓକେ,
that is the whole of the allegation, and I
only you are accompanying him.
accompanied him, and
What is his role, mister? इनका रोल क्या है?
role of she was allowed to go on anticipatory by this honorable court.
Forget all these things. I'm about this incident, particular incident. This person had accompanied the so-called loaning, the pronote giver.
FIR you are saying.
Okay.
FIR is tang nadas.
ନାଟା ତ ଥିବ, ସେଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା, but what was his role? ତା ରୋଲ ଟା କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ କାହିଁକି ରହିବ ତା?
ପ୍ରମୋଦ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ସାହୁ ପ୍ରଭାଲିକା ରାମାରାଓ ସନ୍ତୋଷୀ ପିଟିସନର ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ମତେ ମାରି ଶାଢୀ ବ୍ଲାଉଜ ଚିରି ଦେଲେ, ମତେ ପାଠ।
In this application, revision, the petitioner challenged the order dated 18/1/2024 under Annexure 4, my lord, wherein the London court,
କଣ ହେଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
my lord, wherein the London court below rejected the discharge application of the petitioner.
Why? Ground for discharge?
Ground, only ground is that he has not involved in this case. As for the
On what
PDS or
on what basis you are saying that this person was not involved?
no, she has rejected the application.
Sir, I am asking you a question. Forget she has rejected, accepted. I am asking a simple question. On what basis you are saying that you should be discharged?
Our whole submission is that as for the PDS order 2016, my lord, the petitioner no way concerned with
I
that.
am not on that previous order, present order. My question is, why you should be discharged? On what ground?
Because
You are not present anywhere.
no, we are
That is
not.
the only ground.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mund. You don't have this paper. Okay. And council the state 6-1 is trying to take instruction.
My lord, trial already been commenced.
The comment how contact.
Already.
Every ताले के research करिए ताले. Trial start है लाजी research. And the face करा. Now at this juncture, take instruction. At this juncture, land council the petitioner has sorry, not petitioner, revisionist has submitted that the trial has already commenced. अच्छी केस ला आपन के बारे ट्रायल स्टार्ट हेतले भी डिस्चार्ज ही परिबो अच्छी
No.
केस ला एटा देबे डिस्चार्ज बाकी अलग जगह केस ला देखा तू
My lord, once the trial
once the trial
commenced,
starts you can't seek for discharge
because
को provision আছে কোন সেটা কোন which provision Mr. Mund which provision says that the after the
If
trial
you-
starts
if you will discharge unnecessarily, you will face the trial.
अरे सर रोहंतु ना on facing the trial start हेलानी आगुरु काई कलेनी ताला
No, my lord, just trial will today it has been fixed for issue for summons to the witnesses.
हेला ना
Another date will if the
27 ରେ discharge petition se ଦେଇଥିବେ, ତାପରେ 28 ରେ charge କରିବେ subsequent day.
yes, my lord.
ତାପରେ trial ଟା start
Already in the order it has been in 25/1/2004 consideration of framing of a charge.
In case law you have the case law अच्छी Supreme Court
No,
Supreme Court देखते आज ही पड़े गले Supreme Court गावे ला ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଲେ ବି ଡିସଚାର୍ଜ କରାଯାଇ ପାରିବ
No, no, trial or not, charge already framed.
ସାର୍ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ନା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଏବେ କହିଲେ
My lord, once after framing
give
of
me some
charge,
case law on this can be this can still the court can discharge ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି very unfortunate they are not coming prepared ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଟେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି you should have come prepared ନା ଏକ ତ ବହି ଆଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି but so full of yourself କି ବହି କେହି ଆଣନ୍ତିନି ମାନେ ଯେମିତି ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ପୁରା ସବୁ ବିବେକାନନ୍ଦ ସବୁ ମୁହଁରେ ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଦୁଇରେ କେସ୍ ଲ ଯୋଉଠି ଦରକାର ନଥିବ କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେବି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ସେଇ ଦିସ୍ ଯୋଉଟା କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ସେଥିରେ କେସ୍ ଲର କୌଣସି ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ ଇଭେନ ଏଇ ଏବେ ପୂର୍ବ କେସରେ ଯୋଉ ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି ସେଥିରେ ବି କେସ୍ ଲର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ଫର ହିଜ ସାଟିସ୍ଫାକ୍ସନ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେଇଦେବା ଇନ୍ ଦ ଫ୍ୟାସନ ଆମର ଜଜ୍ ମାନଙ୍କର ଫ୍ୟାସନ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆମ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସୁନ୍ଦର ହେଇଯିବ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ବିଲିଭ୍ ଇନ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଦୋଜ ଥିଙ୍ଗସ୍ ଇଫ୍ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଏ କ୍ଲିୟର କଟ୍ provision in the statute no need to give any case law clear cut ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲିୟର କେସ୍ ଲ ହେଇଯିବ this is how what we do that ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ସିନା ହବ ଆପଣ ନା statute ର provision ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଏଇଟା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
my lord,
under which section
389,
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି
suspension of sentence pending in the appeal eligible.
ସାର୍ ସସ୍ପେନସନ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ସାର୍ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ତ ହେଇନି ସସ୍ପେନସନ କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିବ ଆପଣ ତ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନି
I'll produce that.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଆପଣ ପାରିବେନି କିଛି ପାଇବେନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାସ୍ ଆସିଲେ କେମିତି କରିବେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟ ପରା 327 ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା କାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ 328 ଲେଖ Okay, I'm giving some time just to go take some case law. Allah. Why should you feel bad?
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
granting some time, you get some case law. Allah. ଭଲ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ଆସିବୁ ନୋଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ବେଟର ହବ ନୋଟରେ କୋଟ୍ କରିବେ ସେକ୍ସନ ବି ବେଟର ଆପଣ ଏତେ
Yes, ma'am.
କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବନି ନୋଟ୍ ବନେଇଲେ ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ଫାଇଲ ପଢିବେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ପଢିଲେ ତ ନୋଟ୍ ବନେଇବେ ନୋଟ୍ ବନଉନାହାନ୍ତି ବିକଜ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ନଟ୍ ରିଡିଂ ଦ ଫାଇଲ ଅନଫର୍ଚୁନେଟ ଖାଲି ଆସିଲେ କେସ୍ ସକାଳୁ ଥିଲେ ମନେ ପଡେ ଆପଣ ଆଜି କେସ୍ଟା ଅଛି ଯିବା ଗପ ମରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବା ନହେଲେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣିବା କିନ୍ତୁ ରାତିରେ ବସିକି ଟିକେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ନୋଟ୍ ଫୋଟ ବନେଇଲେ ଭଲ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଆସିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଦ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଏ ଉଲ୍ଟା ହେଇଛି ଜଜ୍ ହିଁ ସବୁ ଟାଣିବ ଆପଣ କଣ କିଛି ଆସିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ
My lord, in this case, my lord, the discharge application has been rejected by the magistrate
ସାର୍ ପତା
under
है
section
ସାର୍
239.
ହଁ
Thereafter, revision has to be preferred before the sessions.
ଆପଣ
I have preferred this.
ସିଧା ପଳେଇଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟକୁ
Yes, ma'am.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
Second unit demand.
I will let it be remanded to sessions.
ଆପଣ
RG
ସିଧା
402.
straight ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି କଣ ପାଇଁ
Yes, my lord.
ଯେ
Under
straight
section 239, the discharge application has been filed.
କିଛି ହବନି ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ
नहीं नहीं सीधा different है, सीधा नहीं नहीं I have not gone through sessions.
ଆପଣ ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଗଲେନି ଏଠିକି ସିଧା ପଳେଇଲେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ୟୁ ୱିଡ୍ର
No, my lord. Under
No,
section
you withdraw,
under section 402,
ୟୁ ୱିଡ୍ର
if inadvertently it has been filed before the Hon'Ble High Court, under
ଆପଣ
section
ୱିଡ୍ର କଲେ ଏଠିକି ଯିବେ ବୋଲିକି ମୁଁ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛି ଲିବର୍ଟି ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
yes, my lord.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ୱିଡ୍ର କରି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
Certified copy may be.
this juncture Land Conservation
239, my lord. Under section 239, discharge has
I have
been.
already written, sir. 239. Legal report only. And this is the land conservation petitioner has already filed. That's your revision application. In order to pursue January before the
Sessions.
sessions were. Put.
Kandhamal Fulbani at Fulbani.
Total session again. Port call donation.
Certified copy of the.
Okay, Jan.
Certified copy of the impugned order may be read.
Please. By replacing with Jan. Next.
Yes.
Item 4,
May it please your lordship. A ticket. May it please your lordship. I'm giving a short note, your lordship.
Yeah, very good. This is a good habit. Everybody should prepare note and come.
In this matter of, your lordship, the petitioner is challenging the judgment dated 29 January 2024 passed by the learned Sessions Judge Cuttack, wherein the order of interim maintenance under the Domestic Violence Act has been enhanced from rupees 5,000 per month to rupees 8,000 per month, despite the fact that the opposite party wife is more educationally and professionally qualified than the petitioner.
What are
and
you
is-
doing? What is your profession?
Your lordship, I have done my executive MBA and I'm working as an IT analyst. By IT analyst in the sector of customer care in a private company. And
What is your salary?
your lordship, my take home salary is 42,957, and while my wife is earning more than rupees 60,000, because at the time of
Where is she
marriage,
working?
your lordship, she's presently working as a freelance journalist for various online news portals. But at the time of marriage, your lordship, no, because she has done her PG diploma.
She might have done something, but freelancing रे पैसा मिले नहीं बेसी. Who told you?
But
Freelancing रे मिले कोटी जरा. If you are writing the editorial article, if you write editorial article in the newspaper, then they give you per word basis. I remember because when I used to write for different newspaper legal issues when I was a lawyer. So I used to get some newspaper used to pay me per word 8 rupees. Some newspaper 20 rupees. Telegraph pays highest 20 rupees per word. And you have to, they will tell you to write 900 words, 1000 words, accordingly 20,000. But if you are writing for the small newspapers or with some portal, they will not pay you much, very less.
lordship, because at the time of
So
marriage,
where is he? Where does he write? Where does he write?
lordship, that exactly I don't know, because
And how do you know that 60,000 she is getting?
Because in the
I
past
know that.
2 years he has.
I know that because I was constantly, though I am not a journalist, I will write for legal column. So they pay in that way. But there are big newspapers like Indian Express, they pay more. But if you are writing for some portal, news portal, they may not be able to pay you more because they don't have advertisement revenue. If you will have advertisement revenue, they will give you more. So how do you know the 60,000? May not be.
No.
Local Odia will to बिल्कुल पाउना तुम्हें.
नहीं, because
20,000 15,000 पहले बहुत पता बड़ा.
नहीं, because lordship, at the time of marriage he was working as sub-editor at a local newspaper Prajatantra.
अरे प्रजातंत्र तो
And,
निजे प्रजातंत्र चालू नहीं बुढ़ी अवस्था रे तमे से प्रजातंत्र और सब
and,
कितने पैसा देबो देबे.
after marriage she decided to work
तार हाल
to
ही
work
हमें 500 के 700 थी सर्कुलेशन.
because
I'm doubtful.
I was in a domestic relationship with her, hence I know that she left that job because that online
Okay, I'm issuing notice. Issuing notice. Like for the petitioner challenges the order judgment at 9/29/2024 passed by the learned appellate court. Which appellate court?
Sessions Judge Cuttack.
Sessions Judge Cuttack, wherein the order of interim maintenance under the PWTV Act has been enhanced arbitrarily from 5,000, enhanced from 5,000 to 8,000 per month. The petitioner further submits that the opposite party wife is a postgraduate in journalism and mass communication, and at the time of marriage, she was working in working as a journalist in the local newspaper with a monthly salary of 35,000. He further submits that the petitioner is at present earning rupees 60,000 per month as a freelancer. On the other hand, the petitioner husband is working as the IT analyst in a private firm and his take-home salary is 42,957 per month. And he has to take care of his dependent mother. The interim maintenance passed by the
Learned JMFC for.
learned JMFC. Don't say trial court, say JMFC.
Sorry, madam. Sorry, next time.
JMFC.
For cognizance
Maintenance
taking.
of 5,000 per month as rightly granted in favor of the wife after carefully considering the financial status of the present petitioner in the light of the guideline issued by Rajnish versus Neha. তার এটা লিখে নিন, তার citation লিখে নিন, Rajnish versus Neha citation লিখে দাও, citation লিখে দাও.
I obtained that copy.
He further submits that the wife being an educated and qualified lady and she has her own independent sources. Hence the enhancement of the interim maintenance by the appellate court is erroneous. Full stop. In such view of the matter, he approaches this court for reduction to maintain the findings of the learned JMFC
For.
Katak. Also. In view of the above submission, let notice be issued to the opposite party. The party. By registered post. List the matter on 21st March.
Lordship has filed an interim application for stay.
Stay. In the meantime, there should be stay of the operation of the order. Okay, next.
Item 5.
Item 5. I expect everybody to give a note of their submission. Whenever anybody is arguing for me, please make it a habit.
Yes.
That'll be good for everybody. For you, for the council, for everybody. Next.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a case, my lord. All 4 petitions were acquitted by the trial court.
Okay.
Charges were 341, 323 and 34.
What happened?
Were acquitted. Thereafter, informant preferred an appeal before the appellate court.
Mm.
And now the appellate court convicted us under section 323 and acquitted 341. And imposed fine of rupees 1,000 each.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed an application under section 401 read with section 397 of the Code of Procedure 973. The grievance of the petitioner is that he challenges the correctness of the judgment dated 30th/11/2023 passed by the learned third additional session Judge Barampur Ganjam Criminal Appeal number 22 of 2020, where in the judgment of acquittal dated 13/1/2020 passed by the learned JMFC Barampur in TR number 5/2019 is partly reversed and the petitioner have been convicted under section 323/34 of IPC and sentenced to pay fine of rupees 1,000 each. In view of the above, let notice be issued to the opposite party. So let's issue notice to opposite party 1 and 2. Give a copy to opposite party number 1. Let's state a copy may be served on Mr. the counsel for the state, Mr. Moon, and registered for copy number 2 be served by way of registered post. It will be filed within 3 working days from today. List the matter on 11th March.
Stay realization of.
Stay realization of fine.
I call for the LCR. ନା admit ଯେ sir କହୁଛି ନା notice ଯିବ ବୋଲି other side ରେ।
Next,
Item 6.
6.
In item 6, my lord. Here my lord, application for decreasing the bank account has been rejected.
Decreasing man?
It was freezed by the
Oh,
investigating officer while
defreezing, sorry.
investigating the
I
case.
thought
I have prayed for defreeze.
Oh, no, no, I heard a decrease. I said, what is
Yes,
decrease?
that application has been rejected on the ground. I may withdraw that amount.
Hmm.
What I suggest, my lord,
Why your application has been frozen? Why?
but I was involved in a criminal case. Present petitioner is a doctor, but due allegations,
Oh, I remember that.
yes, due to negligence on the part of the doctor and the staff nurse,
Hmm.
his wife, informant's wife died. That is
But
the,
for negligence, why bank account will be frozen?
that is the, that is the prosecution allegations.
क्या करते हो आप स्ट्रीट?
Here the BSKY card was availed.
आप जो भी हो.
That is not available in that acknowledgement note. By taking.
That is the separate issue, but FR story due to negligence on the part of the
हाँ, sorry,
doctor,
sorry.
he died.
ठीक है. What?
BSKY card ଟା ସେଇ ଅପସନ ନଥିଲା ଯୋଉଠି ସେ ଅପରେସନ ସେମାନେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନର୍ସିଂ ହୋମକୁ
ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟୋରି ହେଲା ଏଇଟା ତାହେଲେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ପ୍ରସିକ୍ୟୁସନ
ଆପଣ
ଷ୍ଟୋରି
story behind the story ଟିକେ ଭଲ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା
ହଁ.
ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି
BSK issue ଟା ଟିକେ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଲଗା ଏଫଆଇଆର ଷ୍ଟୋରି ହେଲା ଡ୍ୟୁ ଟୁ ନେଗ୍ଲିଜେନ୍ସ ଅନ୍ ଦ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ଆଣ୍ଡ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ନର୍ସ of his wife died at the hospital. This is the FIR story. During investigation, now investigating officer has come up a second case, but my hospital, JM Hospital, does not have BSKY facility. What I am doing, I took assistance of another hospital.
How can you do that? Is it
This is-
permissible? If you are not,
I have,
if you are not registered under that, I mean, the empaneled BSK
yes,
hospital,
BSKY
how
is
can you
not,
take?
yes, I am coming to that.
Yeah.
A poor people is coming to my hospital.
Poor people, this is not the case. If the poor people come, if you don't have facility, you say, okay, sorry, bhai, I can't help you. सीधा अलगा hospital रे अछि सेठी जा बोली कहि देबो.
ମୁଁ
Poor
ସେଇ
people ଆସିଲେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ମାଡି ବସିବ ତାପରେ ଅଲଗା କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ କରିବ. What is this?
ନାଇଁ ମୋ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ମୁଁ କରୁଛି.
No, ଆପଣ hospital କଲେ, are you entitled? Are you approved? You are not approved
No,
hospital.
BSKY
Then
But
how
that
can
is
you
the-
go and do
no,
somewhere?
but that is the subsequent development. I am not doing
Whatever
that.
is subsequent, but somehow money has come to your account.
But I am,
Then rightly they
I
have
do,
frozen. No, that is not
no,
wrong.
I do agree with you, Lord. So I am not in that. I am in
No, you are, that is can't be inextricably linked to your case, the BSKY issue. How can you say it is not linked?
no, I am not in that. But my state, I am, now the investigation going on. I will be
Maybe
prosecuted.
because
Yes,
money
I
has come to your account. That's
Yes,
why they
I
are
will be prosecuted. Not a single pay has come to my account. This is my
Maybe
personal account.
They will not see that now.
No, not a single amount has come to my account because I have given the account statement where I availed a loan from the Bajaj company and that loan amount is within the said account. I have not received a single pay from the BSKY facilities. My respectful submission before Lordship would be on the date of freezer.
Okay, you
Whatever, yes.
take instruction.
What I am suggesting, Lord, on the date of freezer, whatever amount is lying with my account, I am prepared to do.
Government reply on those. Take instruction.
Yes.
I'll list the matter on 4th March.
What?
Take instruction.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 7.
In spite of the report dated 26/11/2008 by the State Pollution Control Board Regional Office Hon'Ble, which has been already intimated its report to the collector and district administration and Hon'Ble municipality.
What is the issue, sir?
So there is a garage which is creating noise pollution.
Who are you?
I am a retired doctor living
Retired doctor.
Hon'Ble. Then I have
Hold on. You are a retired doctor. Then what happened?
retired doctor and an Anganwadi center is located there, my lord.
Okay.
I have applied under Information Right to Information Act.
Sir, forget the information right now. What happened? Why have you come here? Tell me. Ago seta kuhantu.
I have ventilated my grievance, my lord.
What is your grievance? Tell me first.
Grievance is the garage is creating noise
Which
pollution.
garage? Whose garage?
Garage is a private garage, city
Private
Maruti
garage.
center. Yes, my lord. My lord, and the State Pollution Control Board.
Sir, complete है ही नहीं. ମୁଁ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ବୋଲେ କୋଉ ଟାଇପ ର ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କଣ ରଖୁଥିଲା କିଛି କହିବେନି ଖାଲି ସିଧା ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ବୋଲି କହିଦେଲେ ପଳେଇଗଲେ କଣ ରଖୁଥିଲା କୋଉ ଗାଡି ସେଠି ପାର୍କ ହଉଥିଲା କହିବେନି
ଏଠି ମାନେ
କୋଉ ଗାଡି ସେଠି ରହୁଥିଲା
ଏଠି
କୋଉ ଟାଇପ ର ଗାଡି
କାର
କାର
4 to 5 cars come to his garage for minor repairing works and
Repairing.
garage is operated only during daytime. Yes.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଘର ଲାଗିକି ସେଠି ଥିଲା
ଲାଗି
କେତେ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ
ପୁରା
Distance
ଲାଗି
କେତେ?
ଏଟା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ମାଇଲର ଟିକେ
ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ କେତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ପିଟିସନ କେତେ ଦୂର ଜାଣିପାରିବେ ଡକ୍ଟର ପୁଣି ରିଟାର୍ଡ ଏତିକି ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି ନେଭି ନା ଏୟାରଫୋର୍ସ ଡକ୍ଟର ଏତିକି ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି
ନାଇଁ।
କେତେ ଦୂରରେ ଅଛି ଅସଲ କଥା ସେଠି କେତେ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଅଛି ଆପଣ କାଣ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟପ୍ ଦ ଏଣ୍ଟାୟାର ଏରିଆରେ କେହି ବି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବାଧିବ ଏମିତି ହବନି ଆଉ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ବାଲାର ବି ତାର ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ଲାଇଫ୍ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ଲାଇଫ୍ ଅଛି should not there should not be any conflict article 21 should not be in conflict with another article 21 କେତେ ଦୂର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ପୁରା 100 ମିଟର ରେ
100 ମିଟର ଆପଣ ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Report of the year 2008.
2008 ର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଏବେ ତ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ସେ ଜାଗାରେ
ତାପରେ କିଛି
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ସମ୍ବଲପୁର କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ
ଅଣ୍ଠାପାଲି
ଅଣ୍ଠାପଲ୍ଲୀ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଲୋକେସନ ଦେଇଥିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଯିବ ସବୁ
ନାଇଁ ଅଛି ମୁଁ
ହଁ ରାସ୍ତା
ଅଣ୍ଠାପାଲି
ଚौड़ा ଆକାରରେ ସବୁ ଉଡେଇ ଦେଲେ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ପରେ ସେ କିଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପଚାରେ 2008 ର ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ କରିବି ଏବେ
ନାଇଁ ତାପରେ
2008 ର ଆପଣ ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ 17 ନା 18 ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେଇଛି କଲେକ୍ଟର
2008 ର ଜିନିଷ 17 ରେ ଜଣେଇଲେ ତାପରେ
12 ରେ ବି ଜଣେଇଛି
12 ରେ ଜଣେଇଲେ ବା
I was under treatment and I had gone to different states.
Sir, you might have under treatment
5 ବର୍ଷ
gone to
ପରେ ବି
different
ଆସି
states.
ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ଚାଲିଛି 5 ବର୍ଷ ବାହାରେ ରହିଲେ ସାର୍
Sir, 5 ବର୍ଷ ବାହାରେ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ
ତାପରେ ଆସି ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ଚାଲିଛି ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ପୋଲିସ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି
State police
ନା
officer ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେମିତି ଯିବନି ଆପଣ କେବେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଦେଲେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କେବେ ଦେଲେ
କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଦେଲୁ 2008 ରେ
2008 ରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ଦେଲେ ବା ତାପରେ ଆଇଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ କେବେ ଆଇଲେ 2016 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ମନେ ପଡିଲା
ନାଇଁ 23 ରେ ଆସିଛି ମୁଁ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ହଉ 23 ବର୍ଷ ଅଧିକା କହିଦେଲେ 15 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମନେ ପଡିଲା
ମୁନିସିପାଲ ଆଡମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କୁ ଜଣେଇଛି
କେବେ 17 ରେ
12 ରେ ଜଣେଇଛି କଲେକ୍ଟର କୁ
12 ରେ ଜଣେଇଲେ ବା ତାପରେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍ଟାଟସ କହିବେନି କିଛି
4 ବର୍ଷ 17 ରେ ଜଣେଇଛି ଏବେ 23 ରେ
ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ହେଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ସେ
23 ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଥିବ କି ନଥିବ ଗଡ ନୋଜ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 23 ରେ ବି ଜଣେଇଛି 12/11/23 ରେ ବି डायरेक्टर म्युनिसिपल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन को वाइस चेयरमैन संबलपुर डेवलपमेंट अथॉरिटी की कमिश्नर संबलपुर म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन 3 जन को
Oh, you take instruction whether that garage is existing still our detail learn council the state to take instruction and find out regarding the the pollutant garage which is creating noise and air pollution affecting the right to life of the present petitioner as he is a senior citizen.
Yes, 74 years.
Senior citizen. He is a senior citizen and is greatly affected by the operation of the garage. However, Land Council petition is state submit that the complaint
Reports.
made
Reports are of the year 2008.
which report?
That
State Pollution Control Board.
The State Pollution Control Board's report was of the year 2008, and in the meantime, 15 years have elapsed. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ଏବେ କଣ status ଜାଣିଥିଲେ?
ହଁ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଟା ଅଛି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ଅଛି
Land Council petition for the summary that though the report was of the year 2008, the garage is still existing in the said premises and is creating the noise pollution with some deafening sound not conducive to the health of a senior citizen like the present petition. Yes, sir. Accordingly, the state to take instruction regarding the functioning of the garage and how far it is from the house of the present petitioner and how many vehicles are regularly being taken to the garages, etc. Hello, list the matter on 12 March.
So there is some extra copy to extra copy report.
Give it.
Great.
And petitioner to have a copy, make a copy. But this should not be allowed. He's right. See, when if a person's house is there.
The record shows that since 1985.
अरे सर राइट 85 तक 85 ଏବେ ଚାଲୁ ଯଦି ଚାଲୁଥିବ
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ସେଣ୍ଟର ବି ଅଛି
ହଁ
ପିଲାମାନେ
ଆପଣ ଦୂରରେ କରିବେ ନା ଆଲାଉ କରିବେ କେମିତି ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ବାଲା ଇଏ କରିବ ଏତେ ଦୂର ଦୂର ପାଖରେ କାହିଁ କରିବ ବସ୍ତି ପାଖରେ ଇଏ ଗାଁ ମାନଙ୍କରେ କୁକୁଡା ଫାର୍ମ ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ସହରରେ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ବସ୍ତି ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ଘର ପାଖରେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିବେନି ଇଭେନ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ପଲ୍ୟୁଟିଂ ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ମାନେ ବି ଭିତରେ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କରିବା ପାଇଁ it should be taken to the further place. Next,
item 8
May I please your lordship? Hello, petitioner in this writ petition seeks a direction to the opposite party number 2 for release of his pension account from hold. The matter is
sorry, pension account?
From hold.
Why it is hold?
Petitioner has availed 2 loans.
No, it is held for taking loan.
My lord.
You have not paid.
There is an EMI payment, but the bank due to irregular deduction, his pension account became NPA.
Sir, pension account can be NPA.
Sir.
Loan account.
Loan account. Sorry, my lord. Loan account became NPA. Then
NPA
my
माना कौन कहले टी? What do you mean NPA?
non-profitable.
Huh? How is it?
non-performing asset.
Non-performing asset. What is non-performing asset? कौन सेटा? जिनसटा कौन? बैंक केस कला वाले ए बेसिक कांसेप्ट जानिबे बाध्य तो एनपीए माने कोन आपण एनपीए कोन पढि से काली आपण मैटर नेबी काली दबा एनपीए पूरा बोले बुझेबे पूरा एनपीए काई केला कोन हुई एनपीए काई करा जाए को कमिटी रेकमेंड कला एनपीए माने कोन सब कथा कहियो मते काली हला आगो 2 मिनिट 3 मिनिट कहबे तापर आपण केस करिवे भलो के पढि आसन हला
To receive a copy on the of the state bank of India accrued.
कॉपी कर दे दे
CM.
काली पूरा डिटेल कहबे हला
ଏବେ କପି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
कुछ ଥିବ ଦେଇଦେବି
ସାର୍ ଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ପ୍ରକାର ସାର୍ ଜାଣିବ ମୁଁ କପିଟେ ଖାଲି ଦେଇଦେବି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟ
how dare you tomorrow next
item 9
May I please your lordship? Second round of litigation, your lordship,
अरे
petition is,
फर्स्ट राउंड सेकंड राउंड छाड़ दो सर कौन है जी कोंदु
Lord, at first instance, your lordship directed. to
फर्स्ट
make-
राउंड जाइथिबे आइथिबो रिप्रेजेंटेशन दे दिया बोले कह आइथिबो अपन जाइथिबे खड़ी
हाँ, सेटा-
हां ए
and that is-
राउंड एटा
that-
राउंड
that-
लॉलीपॉप राउंड कोंदु
That has been rejected.
दैट
a
इज
single-
कॉल्ड लॉलीपॉप राउंड लॉलीपॉप दिया जाए सेतरे अपन आजी कोन बा कोंदु
That has been rejected.
रिजेक्ट
one
एटा
nine-
छाड़ंतु अपन आजी कोन
On a single sole ground, your lordship, page 17, your lordship kindly sees.
अपन
With reference to the
अपन
application
केस अपन
cited,
आगो कोंदु तापर हम पेज को जीवी आगो व्हाट इज द केस ब्रिक क्रॉक्स रे कोंदु 2-3 लाइन व्हाट इज द केस अबाउट
recovery of loan, your lordship.
what
Recovery
loan
of,
you are taken
my lord,
what loan when did you
it's
take
it's a cash credit loan. Two
Cash
cash
credit
credit
loan
loans
taken
taken by the late father-in-law of the petitioner. Father-in-law expired long back. Then the husband also expired. Now that the petitioner of late come to understand that is loans are outstanding. Time and day,
petitioner is the bahu
huh,
husband died father-in-law died
father-in-law died.
now the loan has now the
Loan is getting piled up day by day.
obviously कौन
See,
से लिखा है
no, no, problem is
Ah,
ये ready ଅଛି दबा ପାଇଁ. It's not that I am avoiding or I am fading away from.
generation to generation income don't say that they are going to spare you so easily
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁନି
ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ
କେତେ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ
ଲୋନ 2.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଗୋଟେ ଟର୍ମ ରେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଟର୍ମ ରେ
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଇଟ ଇଜ ମୋର ଦ୍ୟାନ 10 lakhs
କେତେ କୋଉ ଇୟର ନେଇଥିଲେ
way back in 2003.
2003 10 ଟା ହେବନି ଏତେ ତାର ବଢିବନି ଆଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଆଉ ବଢିବ ତ ଆଉ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଦବା ପାଇଁ ରାଜି ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କିନ୍ତୁ
ଦବା
ଏକାଥରେ
ପାଇଁ
ଏତେ
ରାଜି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଆର ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ଡାକେ ତାପରେ ଦବା ପାଇଁ କେତେ ରାଜି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବିନି କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ନା, କେବେ ଦେବି
10
ମାନେ
ଲାખ ଦେବେ
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଗୋଟେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲେ in between ଗୋଟେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ
କେତେ
ହେଇଗଲେ
ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ସେଇ ଜାଗାର ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଜାଗା ବିକିକିରି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଲୋନ
କଣ କେମିତି କି ଦେବେ ଆମେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବଦଳ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା 10 ଲାખ ଅଛି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ କେତେ ଦେବେ 10 ଲାખ ପୁରା
ନା ନା 10 ଲାખ ଦେଇପାରିବନି ସେଟା ନୋ ସୋର୍ସ ଅଫ ଲାଇଭଲିହୁଡ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ residence-
ପଳେଇବ ନିଲାମ ହବ ଆଉ
that is what-
ଦେଇପାରିବନି ଏଇଟା କଣ ଇଏ ଖେଳ ହେଇଛି
that is what they have written.
ହବନି
In
ତାହେଲେ
a single land,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ bank
loan
will
fi-
take action against
loan finance are secured against mortgage of landed property and the property.
okay issue notice to Orissa State Cooperative Bank କିଏ ଅଛି council ଅଛନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଫାଇଲ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କାଲି ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଯାଇଥିବେ 10 ଲାખ ଅଛି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ ଲୋନ କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦେବେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ତାଙ୍କ ରେଡି ୱିଲିଂ ରେ କାଲି ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରିବା ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ନୁହେଁ ପରଦିନ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 22nd ଆସୁ ହେଲା କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
हम copy xerox कर दिए.
Run concept of the bank who is present in the court accepts a copy of the about copy the present rate petition and will take instruction regarding the feasibility of a one-time settlement slash any scheme of settlement available with the bank. Full stop. In such view of the matter, then start there. List the matter on 22nd. ଆପଣ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନେଇକି ଆସିଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁଟା କଣ କହିଲେ
ଦେବେନ୍ଦ୍ର କୁମାର ଧର
ଦେବେନ୍ଦ୍ର କୁମାର ଧର ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଲେଖିଦେବେ his name may be reflected in the cause list next
item 10
ଆପଣ वकालतनामा କାଲି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ 10
May I please your lordship? My lord,
what is your
compensation
name
Arupanand Goswami.
ଆସାମର କି
No, my lord.
Huh?
We are the predecessors of Mahapurusa Achyutananda Dev Goswami.
ଓ ମୁଁ ଆସାମର ଆସାମ ଗୋସ୍ୱାମୀ ନା ଆସାମ ଥାନ୍ତି I was thinking you are from Assam
No, my lord.
anyway yes tell me
My lord, here the present petitioner is seeking a direction for the COVID death compensation amount, my lord. My lord, the petitioner died in 2021.
very good ଏମିତି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା କଥା ଏ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି ଇଆଡେ ସିଆଡେ annexure 4 annexure 8 shortcut ତ କହିବ ସିଧା
My lord, 2021, the dead body was cremated by the state officials. Then after we applied for the compensation amount before the collector.
Okay.
Then then we came before this court.
What happened? What did the collector order?
Nothing uttered. In fact, nothing uttered. Then we came before this court. This court directed for the disposal of the repension. Then after the collector order to submit the request documents, my lord.
Submit kar do.
We have already submitted the required documents.
When did you submit?
Right, annexure. Annexure 6, my lord.
When did you submit?
Annexure 5 is the collector letter to us.
Aadhaar card, bank account, blah blah blah. Okay, you have submitted.
Annexure 6,
So the collector found your case to be a genuine case
my lord.
for compensation.
My lord, my lord.
So then you submit. You have submitted everything.
Yes, my lord, annexure 6, my lord. Kindly have a glass to
When
annexure
did you
6.
submit, sir?
My lord, since 1 year back.
Date ତ ଥିବ ନା କାଇଁ date ଦେବେନି ଆପଣ
My lord, 17/3/2023.
ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି application date ଟା ମାର ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
17 already marked, my lord. 17/3/2023.
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଲେ
1st of July
ଏଇ
2023.
document
My lord, 1st of July 2023. The slip has been attached.
July
My
after 3/23 July ରେ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ okay ଠିକ ଅଛି then they are not disbursing
my lord. Only my lord 50,000.
okay land council for the ठीक है जी land council for the petitioner submits that though the petitioner has already applied before the collector Puri for the COVID compensation arising out of the husband's death due to COVID-19 the death of the husband of the present petitioner arising out of COVID-19 and the said application is yet to be disposed of by the collector. In view of the above, the collector Puri is directed to dispose of the application of the present petitioner within a period of 1 month from date of presentation of this order. Dispose of kar do usi.
My lord.
Next,
Much obliged.
item 11
11.
I am on behalf of Mr. Cheque, my lord. May I please your lordship?
Item 11, my lords, yesterday the copy has been served on me. So I will take instruction, my lord, let it come on.
Baroda. What is the issue?
Issue, my lord, petitioner upheld a cash credit loan, my lord. In the meantime, he repaid the same. Now they are not returning the documents which were given.
Let him take instruction. Land council for the bank, Mr. Niyamati. 1 week time to take instruction. List the matter on 29th February.
Hon'Ble.
Next.
Item 12,
May I please, Lordship?
The jurisdiction of the district commission entertaining assessment proceeding under section 126 Act 2003, Your Lordship.
What is the assessment?
Assessment that was he was consuming power supply by bypassing the meter. Annexure 1 is the inspection report.
That can't be.
Lord.
Can't be.
Yes,
can't go to the-
exactly. Your Lordship's order is there.
That order
is there.
Hey, we have a separate order. They will give me that order. Our detailed order में बनी सी.
Okay.
Our काली बोले. हाँ, super. Similar order detail नहीं.
Your Lordship dispose of this matter.
हाँ, dispose.
Problem.
Today you issue notice.
No.
This is clear cut. You should let issue notice.
OP2
Notice issue कर दो.
and further proceeding stayed, Your Lordship.
Pay for the process.
Okay.
Issue notice. Not to OP1. OP1 क्या है वो?
OP2
only.
OP2 only.
OP2 list matter on 11th March.
Further proceeding stayed.
For the process state, yes. Next.
Problem.
Next.
item 13,
13.
I am for the opposite party bank on behalf of Mrs. Seizure. I am
Non-APS for the, in the matter on 9/2/2024 also non-APS. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. This for non-prosecution. This is for non-prosecution. However, next, disposal. Dismissed. Dismissed in your favor, sir.
is a name of Mrs. Seizure be noted.
Name of
Mrs. Rafi Seizure.
R. Sikdar. Okay, R. Sikdar. Like that.
Urgent certificate.
Both they have urgent certificate.
item 14,
Next. 14, kena di. Non-APS, no? Non-APS for the petitioner, list the matter on 26th. Next.
item 15,
May I please, my lords? Here, my lord, husband of the petitioner number 1, my lord, filed a compensation case before Commissioner of Act under Berhampur, my lord. Compensation, lord.
What was he doing? What compensation?
Because the while of the petitioner husband working due to electric shock, my lord, she died during course of my lord work, my lord. Therefore,
Electric shock.
electric shock. In the
You are asking compensation from whom?
from my lord, the opposite party number 3,
Ye, Sada.
that is the company. The managing director, Cheque, builders and
From the
developers.
builders.
Again.
From the builders.
Again. They filed a compensation case before opposite party number 1. Below.
What happened?
Compensation before petition allowed.
Allowed.
6 lakhs was awarded.
Then
Thereafter,
you are
Miller,
asking for
out
more.
of
Why have you come here?
it's out of 6 lakhs, only 2 lakhs, my lord, company has given to through opposite party number 2. Out of remaining 4 lakhs is there, my lord.
They are not giving.
They are not giving. Therefore, this honorable I pray, this honorable court may direct the opposite party number 2. Because 3 companies, my lord, means Kerala, my lord. Opposite party number 3 office is Kerala, my lord. While in the company Kerala, husband of petitioner died.
So this is he was working in Kerala.
Kerala. In a private company, my
Okay.
lord.
We should notice to the managing directors, OP number 3.
Okay.
OP number 3 and also
Opposite party number 2.
compensation commissioner come.
Opposite party 2 of Kerala, seta Kerala. 2 भी Kerala. 1 होची Odisha, Ganjam.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. We should notice karo. This is the matter on 22nd March. 22nd March.
Again.
Next.
Requisite by rest post.
Requisite by should notice by registered post. The will be filed within 5 days from today. Okay. Next.
item 16,
16.
Lordship pattern. Lordship item 14 permitted to withdraw.
Code of
Item 14.
40.
14. 1 4.
14.
Yes.
14 कौन है ओके पर उठो कर दियो कॉपी दियो ओके नेक्स्ट आइटम
Item 16.
हाँ 16 अरे कौन डाकू ना कौन भाई गाँव में मुड़ा क्यों तुम काम के मोर काम यस नॉन एपीएस
Item 17.
र अटकी जा मैं देखे कौन है कि सर्वर यूज
Convicted on sub C76 for 7 years and 12.
in the last order dated 10/1/2024 this court had passed an order that if the defects were not removed within 1 week, the criminal revision shall stand dismissed without reference to this court. Accordingly, since the petitioner has not been able to remove the defects within for the last 3 years,
Defect are removed age.
court age,
Possibly the job of admission age.
admission
age.
order. It like last order. If the defects are not removed within 1 week, the criminal revision shall stand dismissed without reference to the court. It is court ko pass. Not removed and petition dismissed. And it's the petition that is proceeding matter. Dismissed. But non-removal of defects. Next.
Item 17.
17. Non-APS. The earlier occasion also undated. Earlier undated 18/1/2021 non-APS civil petition or election procedure dismissal. However, next.
Item 18.
मतलब permitted to withdraw with a liberty to file better application.
Permitted to withdraw with the liberty to file better application. आपण 22 रे फाइल करिवे 24 रे विथड्रॉ करिवे फिर फाइल करिवे कोन आपण कोर्ट खेल खेल कर कोन लगे 22 रे फाइल करले 24 रे विथड्रॉ करछुली पुनी आउर गवर्नमेंट टू बेटर एप्लीकेशन काई एते लिबर्टी हम काई दिजु एटा आपण फाइल करले एबे 2 मास 3 मास 4 मास भीतर विथड्रॉ कर देले कोन 2 वर्ष पर आपण विथड्रॉ करिवे why the court will be so liberal to you? Simply permitted to withdraw. किछ लिखिबे नि एटा लिबर्टी फ्रीबर्टी किछ नै
मतलब
आपण 2 वर्ष पर कम रात आगर कोड सोइथिले विथड्रॉ करिवे संगे संगे मास के 2 मास 3 मास रे करिवे केते आ लिबर्टी मु देबिनी आपण फाइल करि पारन
खाली अर्जेंट एट टाइम नेक्स्ट वीक
काई
नेक्स्ट
लगी दे लिबर्टी फाइल बेटर एप्लीकेशन कोड मजा आगने रखली पूरा एकदम आपनकर यूएस फाइल रे कोड चलिबो नेक्स्ट
Item 20.
item 20 kindly taken up next week because my file is missing.
नै तो आप फाइल अछि नै जान
Sorry मु जान
आप फाइल अछि
कि मैं फाइल सब अंडरलाइन कर रखी
हां अंडरलाइन पुनी करी फोटोकॉपी कर अंडरलाइन करन कि माने कुछ
नहीं ये नेक्स्ट वीक एनी डेट रस
हां
ये नेक्स्ट वीक एनी डेट रस
ओके एनी डेट अवर नेक्स्ट वीक सीधा मार्च को जान दो 11 मार्च नेक्स्ट
Item 21.
21
My lord, item 21 and 22 pass over, my lord.
ओके पास ओवर नेक्स्ट
My lord,
पास ओवर
Item
पास
23.
ओवर बड़ा
my lord, IA has been filed.
हां
2 IA has been filed.
अरे पासवर्ड मांगियो पुनी आए फाइल बना तो पासवर्ड मांगु छ बरा
Yes,
तो पासवर्ड ला आसीबे दुईटा ला आसी जान पासवर्ड मांगिला आउ कहंतिनी किछि चुपचाप पड़ेबो हैला आउ टू आई हैज बीन फाइल्ड एटा कहबार सेतळे कहबे जे आइबो मैटर यस नेक्स्ट
Item 23.
23
May I please, your lordship? This is a revision, my lord. In this revision, I have challenged the order of the learned court below, in which the petition filed under section 311 of CRPC for further cross-examination of the victim girl is rejected, my lord.
What is the
I may-
victim call? Is it
I may be
Fox case?
permitted, no, 376 2N. This is a,
Hmm.
I may be permitted first, my lord, to place the, my lord, section 311, my lord.
Hmm.
Uh, Power of summon, power to summon,
Court. One book. Yes.
power to summon material witnesses or examine person present, my lord.
Hmm.
Any court may at any stage or any inquiry, trial or other proceeding under this code summon any person as a witness or examine any person in attendance through, though not summoned as a witness, or
Sir, why
recall.
do you want to just to examine her again?
Yes, my lord, that
Yes, that is what I'm asking.
what happened, my lord, this is a case, your lordship, in the FIR, your lordship may find this is a pure case of consensual, my lord.
Hmm.
Consensual relationship between the victim and the petitioner.
Yeah,
my lord.
that's a different thing. But
And,
why do you
in
want
the-
to ask? You have been given chance to examine.
Yes, my lord, because
Then why are you again
I've-
want to?
I have annexed the deposition copy, my lord.
You have an ex, you might have an ex, whatever.
Some
But
questions are
when
left,
the
my lord.
chance was given to you, you should ask the question, whatever you wanted to ask.
5 to 6 questions were left, my lord. And thereafter,
Why left? You should have asked.
yes, during cross examination, some questions left, the vital question, and the victim is the star witness in a case of
Maybe.
376, my lord.
Maybe.
The-
The girls are not
Only
supposed
there
to
is
call
a
again and again to
provision
the court
that
and ask many unfavorable questions. It's not allowed.
not unfavorable. Only, my lord, in the FIR.
एक बार मिल गया मौका ना आप मौका मिल गया. So you should have
question left.
taken advantage of that. The chance you have not done that.
No, some questions are left but, relating to the, my lord, that what happened in
Relating
FIR.
to what? Relating to what? What question you do?
Consensual in FIR, my lord, I'm stating, my lord. In
Wait,
FIR,
what question you wanted to ask?
regarding marriage, my lord, she stated in the FIR that with the proposal of marriage, the petitioner kept relationship. And in the, my lord, deposition, she said that forcibly he kept relationship, my lord. This two, my lord, unless
is not
376
valid,
2N, 376 2N, and this is a pure case of, my lord, 493, my lord.
I'm not convinced.
Your lordship
Yes,
kindly have a
so-
glance to page 27, my lord.
27.
Sorry, 26, page 26, my lord.
Yes. That I've seen.
The questions I
सातटा
have also,
क्वेश्चन से फ्रेम करिसेंती सातटा क्वेश्चन फ्रेम करछन तार आ टिके क्वेश्चन नंबर 7 तळे आंसर
6टा question, got a suggestion.
the said witness PW7 was cross examined by the
Actually, our
Learned Counsel Defense Counsel
ये question.
6टा question, got a
ताकू
suggestion.
खाली बुलेइछन सेम क्वेश्चन की आ किछि नै
In the deposition of Miller, what happened? I will cite some case law.
Case law side
Notice, I've also, Miller, made party to the victim girl. You lordship may kindly
You might
send
have made party. I'm
notice.
not going to unnecessarily trouble this thing.
पुन थरे ट्रायल टा स्टे की
Delay habo khali.
The case law.
Kebakar case.
It trial has begun, Miller. It is a case of 2015, Miller. Trial has begun.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
No, Miller.
No, sorry.
खाली next week हम खाली judgment आएंगे.
Rejected.
Judge
आप कितना कोई भी.
Judgment आएंगे.
Rejected. Judgment रखी तंदु करे.
1 week दियंदु. 1 week.
Judgment.
ମୁଁ case law ଦିଟା ଆଣିବି ଯେ
କିଛି case law ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ.
because
provision
victim is the star witness. Because victim is the star witness.
star हो कि non star हो.
Miller, ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ
नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं
ଗୋଟେ chance.
ना. Wait, I don't want to waste the time. Dismiss.
ଚାର୍ଜ 2015 କେସ୍ କିନ୍ତୁ ଚାର୍ଜ ଫ୍ରେମ୍ ହେଲା ଡେଟ୍ରେ ମିଳିଲା 2017 ରେ
आप जेबे हो आपण मौका मिलला काहे आपण बेनिफिट नै लेनी.
ସେ ଦିଟା question ଖାଲି ପଚାରି ଦବ related.
Have you been raped? ए क्वेश्चन पचारे पे
No, no, not
yes, question you have put like this.
No,
ସେଇଟା ବୁଲେଇ ବल बंगे पचारुछन
ଖାଲି relationship ଟା consensual how many times and regarding his medical
Sir, I am not going to allow it. Simple.
ଗୋଟେ week ସମୟ
No, we have to the matter have to end somewhere. 15 ରୁ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି 24 ହେଲାଣି ଆଉ ପୁଣି ଟାଇମ୍
17 ରୁ
17 ହେଲେ ବି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି 17 ହେଲେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ 7 ବର୍ଷ ପାଖାପାଖି ହେଲାଣି.
prosecution ତ
ଆଉ
exam
prosecution
ତାଙ୍କ witness କୁ
ବିଲକୁଲ
ସିଏ ଆଣିବେ ନା
ଆଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦିଆବନି.
ଗୋଟେ time
ନା.
ଗୋଟେ 1 week time
Sorry sir, I am not granting any time. Next.
Item 24,
ये केस गुड़ा खाली टाइम वेस्ट ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ. Next.
item 24,
Good, my lord.
24.
24, my lord. 22 तारिख दिन आसो फाइल टा मु भलो किछ पढिनी
पढ़ी नांती.
ना भलो कि पढनी
हौ ठीक अछि ठीक पढ़ी आसु.
ए भाई अछंती
हौ हौ गला.
एगो
को भाई?
अछंती बैंक अछंती गला डेट तांको आइतला इंस्ट्रक्शन आनिया
instruction there?
Yes.
File पढ़ी नांदी पढ़ो
ମୁଁ ପଢିକି ପଢିନି ଟିକେ
ହଉ ସେ honestly କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି କାଇଁ ଆସୁଛି
ନା ମୁଁ ଶ୍ରୀ ହଜୁଙ୍କ ଆଗରେ ପୁରା
ହଁ ବିଲକୁଲ କେବେ କେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେବେ
22 ତାରିଖ
22 ତାରିଖ ଓକେ 22
ଏଇ 22
Thursday
ତାରିଖ
Thursday okay Thursday next
Item 25.
25
Banking outlet in the last occasion, lottery directed to take instruction, my lord.
କଣ
Banking outlet opening of online ग्राम पंचायत ମାନଙ୍କରେ
One time.
no what is the issue
issue, my lord, opening of the banking outlet at
I know sir opening of the banking
they
outlet
are,
correct
instead of they are opening in the headquarters, they are trying to construct another village, my lord.
ସେ ଗାଁରେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ବଢିଆ ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସିଆଲ ଲୋକ ସେ ତା ଗାଁ
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କରୁଛି ହେଡକ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ହବା ପାଇଁ ସେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ
you have taken instruction
Next week.
okay Lord counsel for the state to take instruction as to why the banking outlet shall be established shall establish outside the Gram Panchayat village. Hello. List the matter on 11. Next,
Item 26.
26.
Your lordship is directed to take instruction.
From 26, let it come day after tomorrow, today options for it.
What is the issue?
The issue, my lord, on 15 of the circuit, district magistrate, my lord, granted permission to take physical possession. Accordingly, the bank also deposited the, my lord, the amount. to
Okay,
actually-
buying a deposit for the requisition of the.
Requisition, yes.
Here.
And that has been deposited in the year
I discussed
2022.
with concerned officer, they said that one second of it is pending before this one will go.
Like only second appeal notice has been issued. Yes.
And they will take, they will provide necessary assistance after, I think, Okimage is there, so they have.
Second appeal, which second appeal?
Second appeal, my lord, against the.
With respect to that area?
No,
that plot.
Yes, against the surface action taken by the bank, the preferred mailer suit was dismissed. First appeal was dismissed. Now the second appeal, only notice has been issued by this Hon'Ble court. So there is no.
So that is a case.
There is no restraint order.
Second of it pending. But
There is no restraint order.
Actually, if there is this appeal is pending, then they can't help.
My lord, appeal order, your lordship can see. Both the forums below dismissed the, my lord, petition on the ground that the my lord, suit is not maintainable as there is a specific bar under section 34 of the Surface Act. And against that, second appeal has been preferred. And the second appeal, your lordship, only has notice has been issued.
Well, it
This Hon'Ble court, yes. So mere pendency of the appeal, there is no restraint order. In the Miss case also, there is no.
no restraint order.
No
I
restraint
got
order.
instruction, just I'm placing. However, the bank authority is in contact with necessary contact and necessary police assistance will be provided for the above purpose soon after completion of FIH Men and Women Hockey League 2024
अरे man and hockey क्यों सही नहीं?
being played at Birsa Munda International Hockey Stadium.
See hockey
Today I
संगे
called the officer. I discussed.
hockey संगे रेडा कौन link?
So police protection there, they need.
So at that time hockey or now तो
Mobile କଥା ହେଇଯାଉଛି, କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
already hockey sorry कि आप
Just call this one day after tomorrow.
learn
My lords, in this matter, my lords, I am appearing for the auction purchaser. I have paid since more
I know
than a year.
I understand your agony.
2022.
But I am not being handed over the. In fact, my lords, there's an identical situation. An order has been passed, a similar order. I'll just hand over to your lordships now. It identical situation, my lords.
The division bench of this Hon'Ble court has passed the order.
वो सीधा कर दो इसी तरह वो जो कलेक्टर को ऑर्डर कर दो इसी
The collector has already given permission. Only the
Yes,
police is not, my lord, cooperating. Since 2022 and now 24, my lord.
कलेक्टर को दिया जाए ना, why should police, collector arrange करियो police.
Collector, your lordship kindly annexed one.
Here collector arranges the police, not you don't have
Yes.
to.
The collector has written to the police. Your lordship kindly annexed one.
से collector को
Yes.
न माने बेले collector बुझियो से inefficient collector टाइप दियो ताले. अब collector को जो police मानू नहीं ताले, what can we कैसे? Anyway, similar order कर दियो. Within 10 weeks है दवानी. देखो 4 weeks दिया हुआ, अधिक time दिया हुआ. 4 weeks, within 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
ये तो stay नहीं, that can be given. Similar order कर दियो. Within 4 weeks है ना? Dispose of. Next.
Item 27.
27.
Me please, my lordship. My lords, this is a case of delay of 5 years, breach of obligation on the part of the state to have released the post-metric
Well, that scholarship.
after 5 years. There are 3 installments that has to be given.
This is post-matric scholarship for commercial pilot license.
Yes.
I think long back you had argued.
I had
another
argued the matter, and my lordship was pleased to give me full protection, and the amount was released after 7 months of my lordship's
matter.
order.
And a different group.
That was a different. Then I went up on another proposition of law where the state cannot, while discharging statutory function, and the traditional sovereign immunity cannot be challenged by the state and cannot take protection of file pushing. Which has been
Sorry,
decided.
can you repeat the sentence again?
While discharging of its statutory duties, the traditional sovereign function of the state and the act complained.
No, what is the traditional sovereign function here?
That is immediately discharge of the money because the courts is for 5 years. What they have done, my lords, they have given me after 5 years.
I think this is a welfare measure.
No.
It is welfare measure. Post-matric scholarship is welfare for the welfare of the student.
Where the Supreme Court in 1993 categorically stated a new policy has come up where the fundamental rights of a citizen is abrogated. In such a situation, right to livelihood is affected, then the state cannot take the plea of sovereign immunity and cannot be protected.
But state is not taking any plea of sovereign immunity.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
It is not. It is a dereliction of duty, simply.
That dereliction of duty has been termed as sovereign immunity.
No, that is dereliction of duty can't be termed as sovereign immunity.
Why? Because,
no, it is not immunity.
No, why? No. Because if my lordship would turn to page 43, they have categorically stated there's no provision for 43.
No, you have a, just I am on that immunity issue. You have a case, of course you have a case. So issue note, notice has been issued here.
No.
First time.
For the first
Okay, issue notice to the.
And what I pray, my lord, my license, medical license will expire on November 24.
Medical license or this pilot license?
Pilot and medical license will expire on 24. So
Medical, why medical?
Medical means I have to be fit to fly.
Oh, okay.
I've already flown 240 hours, 45 hours.
Okay.
Only I need 35
Okay,
hours.
issue notice to OP number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
So for OP number 3,
1, 2,
4, 5 is
1,
I will
2,
wait for
3,
this matter.
and 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6.
Yes.
Mr. Pari. Accept notice.
1, 2 and 6 for Mr. Padhi.
अरे भाई 1, 2, 6 तो से को जिमु
आपण 4 कहले तो 4
अच्छा 4 गुटे एटा सॉरी लोकसभा भवन अछि सॉरी
3 4
1 to 6 okay 1 to 6 notice to 1 to 6 is waived by Mr. Pari. Learn concept this petitioner to sub copy on him. Then 3, 4 and 5 to the copies may be served on concept of the state, Mr. Mahapatra. He waives up notice on behalf of the state. Copies may be served during the course of the day.
Yes.
Within 3 days. Within 3 days. And list the matter on.
My lords, a short date and a specific date, my lords. for,
Counter consumer.
for palliative, not required, counter not required.
We take instruction now. Why?
Why is it not required, my lord? They have taken a plea and the number one has supported me saying we gave 198 crores.
So they have given to the state and state has not given.
Right, my lord.
Yeah, I know the last occasion
Yes,
the same thing.
my lordship remembers.
Yes. See judgment time I just
Then
last
they
one.
gave it after 7 months.
So that also give me that copy. You have that copy?
I've annexed it to this application.
Okay, it's there. Okay.
And Justice Sinha's judgment also have annexed. He said they are entitled to give compensation.
Of course.
And they say
We'll
we
see
have
that.
no provision of compensation.
We'll see that. We'll see.
But
You just let them take. So I'm giving 7th March.
7 months. Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item 28.
28.
Please, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship directed the opposite party to take instruction regarding the conditions of bail. This is that AD matter, Your Lordship, for not appearing.
What happened here? What is the?
Pardon me,
I
my
don't
lordship,
remember.
on
The NBW was issued, Your Lordship. I didn't appear and
You didn't
So-
appear. Okay.
so Your Lordship had
What-
directed for
pardon me,
conditions.
my lordship, on behalf of Mr. Gopal Agrawal, I kindly pray for Passover.
Passover.
Yes, my lordship, and let the matter be taken up tomorrow.
Passover tomorrow. Adjournment. Passover same day Passover.
My lord, apologies,
If
my lordship.
he be free, then call at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. not possible, my lordship.
Election
No,
case.
no,
ELP.
medical emergency, my lord. Due to the medical emergency, he had
tomorrow-
to rush to the hospital.
Tomorrow you want tomorrow?
Yeah, yes, my lordship, tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow go there.
Much obliged.
It's the matter tomorrow.
My lord, may I pray, my lords, there is an interim prayer for palliative interim release of some funds because he has to complete that.
ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିଆ notice ତ ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ ଯିବ ଏଟା ବି ଯିବ ସେଟା ବି ଯିବ. Let's see that. On that day we'll see.
That.
Next.
Item 29.
$29.
My lord, 29 to 32 infractions, my lord, all are.
ये 17 matter कौन? Non-APS. List the matter on 26th February. Next.
Item 30.
30.
My lordship, make it 8th March. 8th March.
8th March is a holiday, sir. Holiday.
Holiday there. 6th March. my lord.
6th can be done. Yeah.
6th
Holiday
March.
6th. Next.
Item 30.
30. 30. I'm thinking. Non-APS. Place the matter on 26th. करो. Next.
31.
Non-APS. 26th.
Item 32.
Non-APS. 26.
Item 33.
33, my lord, may I please? My lord, the CM appeal has been filed for restoration of the WPC OH number 396 of 2015, my lord.
यार 2015 मैटर आपण एपियर करिबिनी बारंबार एपियर न कला मु दुईटा चांस दउची तापरे भी आपण करूना
My lord, my power was not there. in that.
your power they are not there I am least bothered about all these things power किसी न थाए
No,
who
no,
power थाए your okalat nama is not there not your power where is your power can you show your power no your okalat nama is not there don't say power what is the issue
My lord's WPC OAC was filed for challenging the termination of termination. My lord's suchas,
when was it dismissed
my lord's 9/10/2015.
how much time should be ideal time for restoration
My lord's, my lord's
Resolution
liberty
कितने दिन
was
लगा
given,
था?
my lords.
Huh?
Liberty was given for 3 months, my lords.
3 months
My lords. The
और
liberty was given by my lords.
okay तोड़ा
On
देखले पढ़ले
26/8/2022 order.
तोड़ा पढ़ा तू
My lords, liberty was given for 3 months, my lords.
पढ़ा तू ना कौन लिखा है
My lord, however, the petitioner is at liberty to approach this court within a period of 3 months if cause of action survives.
तो आपण को डेट रेट दाखितला ऑर्डर
My lords, 26/8/2022 order was passed.
26/8
My lords.
kete mas hela?
My lords, 409 days delay. My lords, I
409 days I am not condoning the delay. Sorry.
my lords, I have filed.
ଆପଣ 3 ମାସ ଦେଲା ପରେ ବି ଆପଣ କିଛି କରିବେ
My
କି
lords,
କଣ?
my lords, the petitioner is old man. My lords, he was
ଓଲ୍ଡ
unable
ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ତ କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏପିୟର କରିବେନି କିଛି କରିବେନି ତାପରେ ଲିବର୍ଟି ଦେଲା ପରେ ବି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେନି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଆସିବେ
My lords, he was
409 ଦିନ ଦିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଡୋନ କରିବେନି ନା
My-
ବିଲକୁଲ କରିବେନି
My lords, he was unable to contact the lawyer. My lords, then
ସବୁ ଏବେ ବାହାରିବ ସବୁ
my lords, he has applied for the certified copy. My lords, in the on 7/10/2023. My lords.
explain your 409 days delay first. Tell me what is the
My
delay?
lords, because he was unable to contact my lords.
That is not the explain.
My lords, the order was not
No.
communicated to him. My lords.
କିଏ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କରିବ ତମେ ଆଉ
My
ଲଅର
lords, he
କରିବେ ନା
previously engaged counsel. My lords, he was not communicated the order. My lords, my lords, a old man. My lords.
so old man is not the answer sir delay ରେ ଗୋଟେ sufficient ground ହବ old man ହେଲେ ଆଉ ଲଅର ଯିଏ ଥିଲେ ସେ କାଇଁ କଲେନି
My lords, he was unable to contact the previously engaged counsel. My lords. My lords,
why
my lords, he is an old man. My lords, when he,
what is his age
my lords, 57 now.
57 is old man he's a quite young man nowadays 57 is a young age don't say old man our life expectancy has increased to 80 don't say the young man he's a young man 57 is a young man old man chale chale kichi deyabani jantu dismiss
My lords, my lords,
I can understand 80-year-old or Mr. Rai is a young man he is younger than you
my lords,
your client and he is so fit and fine and what are you saying
my lords, there is merit in the OAC. My lords.
merit but you can't take advantage of your 2015 केस आपण मनुष्य आसी दुई थोर चांस देली आइलेनी तापर लिबर्टी देली 3 मास टाइम देली सेतरे भी आइलेनी आउ 409 दिन बिल्कुल ना डिले
My lords, I'll satisfy my lords on this ground. My lords.
fail to satisfy the court
My lords, I'll satisfy
delay
on
in
this
filing no nothing
My
in
lords,
filing
keep it to another date. My lord, I'll satisfy my.
no you can't satisfy me what is the merit in the case tell me
My lord, termination order was passed. My lord, without hearing, without any hearing to the.
where did you work
My lords, I was working in Anjan ME school, Jajpur, Bori block. Bori block.
what termination order pass ହେଲା without hearing opportunity
My lords,
କାହିଁକି
my
କଣ
lords,
କଲେ ଆପଣ କି
my lords,
terminate କଣ ପାଇଁ କରାହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
initially, my lords, I was appointed as assistant teacher in Hindi. My lords,
okay
I was appointed in the year 1985. My lords, my joining was, my lords, in the year 2011, I was regularly appointed then. My lords, then one application was filed by one namely Nimai. Even in that petition, I was not the counsel, I was not the party. But my lords, my termination was, I was terminated by virtue of that order. But my lords, thereafter, I filed a OA in the year 2014. Then my lords, in the year 2000.
you terminated in which year
My lords, in the year 2014 first, then I approached the tribunal. Then my lord, tribunal set aside that order and directed to reinstate me. Then I was reinstated. But my lords, then again the authorities have passed an order of termination, my lords, without hearing, giving an opportunity of hearing to me.
is it true they have not given any opportunity okay it पहले merit ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି ନା merit ଯଦି ଥିବ ବୋଲେ return କରିଦେବି କଣ ଅଛି let him file to next କରିନି ମୁଁ restore still ଅଛି
I'll satisfy my lords.
if there is merit I will restore if there is no merit I will not restore 4th March next
Oblige me.
Item 34.
ఏనాది 16 matter of non-APS on 31st 1/2022 non-APS to on 31 also non-APS it's in the person dismiss non-person at the time even if correction short break 2 minutes every day this kind of things are going you have to argue get ready at 2 p.m. okay get ready and argue I'm not going to grant it. When did you start practicing?
4 months.
4 months. You can argue the matter. There is nothing in this matter. Very easy matter. I'll help you. Okay, go and argue. Go and get ready. 2:30 I'll take away matter. Hala? Did a 3. Yeah. Ready ho? File achi? Achi ta? Pada. Ye padi gaya. Next.
Item 37.
37.
37 से
37 भी जल्दी जाएगा पड़ी गया. 38.
नहीं
Item
देखो
38.
36 37 टिके इधर जगह डिफेक्ट कौन से टिके खाली रिमूव कर देबन कुछ डिफेक्ट
Condemnation of delay.
नहीं कंडोनेशन डिले नहीं आउ भी किछि डिफेक्ट अछि
Defect अच्छी.
यानी एडमिट भी नहीं जाए
Oh.
2019
Okay, do one thing. You clear your defects, and consequently the petitioner is directed to remove the defects within a week from today, failing which the matter shall be dismissed without reference to this court. Of the time they are defect remove कर गया संतो, है ना? I am तापर registered to process the matter of listing after the defects are removed. ठीक है जी, बच गए. Argument करें मौका, you are not taking advantage of this. It's an advantage I am giving to you, you are not taking. Anyway, up to you. Next.
38.
38. 38, Kennedy. Non-IPS for the petitioner, list the matter on 26th. Next.
Item 39.
Non-IPS. On earlier occasion also on the occasion dated 1/7/2021 non-IPS, it seems that the petitioner not interested to pursue the matter, accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution. However, time, it is time दे दिया. Next.
Item 40.
40. Defects removed. Defect remove जी. देख लो.
ही नहीं तो नोटिंग अछि
अरे
डिफेक्ट
डिफेक्ट रिमूव देखो ना. अच्छी ना नहीं. अच्छी. डिफेक्ट कोड लगा के देख जान से तो. डिफेक्ट अच्छी ना जाने है ना. ऑफिस रिपोर्ट अच्छी बना देखो.
पूरा रिपोर्ट दिया है थी वो
तो
पूरा स्लिप लगी थी वो पूरा ऊपर
नहीं.
आपने पकड़ दो.
Give me that.
हां लगी पे अच्छी से
डिफेक्ट अच्छी. मध्यम जानी पड़ना अच्छी. से कोड पर लगी. Certified copy not filed. Fee is not paid. 100 टंका देनी. Certified copy not filed. Certified copy तो दरकार पड़ेगा ना. Okay, let the defect be removed within 1 week from today. Hello. Next.
Item 41.
41. Kennedy. Defect. That consequently the petitioner has not removed the defects. 1 week further time is granted to remove the defects, failing which the matter shall not be shall be dismissed without reference to the court. Next.
Item 43.
43. Non-IPS. The defects are still non-IPS. List the matter on 26th. Next.
Item 44.
Conviction matter 5 years, my lord. Both are in custody. Both are in now jail custody, my lord. Conviction case, punishment 5 years, my lord.
What is the
Offense matter 395, allegation took away 300 rupees by assaulting kick and fixed bro and by stick. Allegation arose matter due to overtaking of vehicle, bolero vehicle and a truck matter. And they said they stop in front of truck and snatch away 300 rupees by assaulting fixed and kick.
ready to argue?
Yeah, admit in.
No, first time.
First
Minus.
Okay, issue notice.
delay भी ଅଛି ଟିକେ ଦେଖ
20 days delay.
Okay, delay.
admit କରିକି LCR କରିବ
Okay, LCR. Is it inside
Post-
custody?
inside custody.
कितने दिन ଅଛି?
My lord, custody since my lord last 2 months, my lord.
Last 2 months.
Obliged.
Next.
And fine, relation.
Relation fine, billion. All eyes admit.
My-
Yes.
Item 45.
45.
May I please, my lords? My lords, a small issue. I prepared a 2-page. Issue is, my lord, after a function of adverse remarks. Once the employee concerned has been given his right placement, thereafter can he be debarred from getting promotion?
Okay.
Only that is the issue. 2-3 documents only I'll place, my lord. My learned friend was there.
Which for the mining corporation?
Yes.
Who appears? OMC? Yeah, for OMC.
No, my lord, NK Mishra senior advocate has been named
For OMC.
for the one.
ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି କେମିତି ହବ 2007 ମ୍ୟାଟର ସାର୍
500
ହଁ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ again will be stuck up somewhere again.
Password ମୁଁ କୋଉଠି ପୁଣି last occasion ଆପଣ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ ନା ତେଣୁ
NK Mishra has been.
This is not done sir. ये ବାରମ୍ବାର ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର 2007 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର unnecessary ତାକୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ
may I propose
2 ମିନିଟରେ ଖେଳ
may I propose one thing, my lord? Your lords may allow me to place 2-3 documents only. Thereafter, if my land senior Mr. comes, if I am engaged in some other court,
ठीक है. Okay, you argue and go and let him come and argue. But how will you respond to his things again? Again there will be problem.
that is a problem, I understand.
List the matter on 26th. 26th, Mr. Panigrahi. 26th. Here रख दो. ये file रख दो. Next.
Item 46.
46.
I am for OP number 1.
Which for the petitioner? Non-appears for the petitioner. प्रथम रो non-appears celsius. History. Wow. Non-appears for the petitioner. Opposite party सबले appear करछन्ती.
Not interested perhaps.
That's what I write always. Non-appears. The non-appears for the petitioner on the previous occasion also. You rejoinder file କରିବା ପାଇଁ time ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ତାପରେ.
ନାଇଁ ସେ ତ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଥା ହେଇଥିଲି ସକାଳେ ହେଲେ ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ପାଇଜନ ଫାଇଲ
One chance. Let's non-appears list matter on 26.
ସାର୍ ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ଆଗକୁ ପାଇବା ଅଛି the relief is against OP number 2 because mal page 47 this is a disciplinary proceeding matter
ସେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ଆପଣ କହିଲି help for
ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା.
disposal of the case matter OP number 2 is the direct textile
sir ଆସନ୍ତୁ sir ନାଇଁ ପରେ କଣ କରିବା?
it will facilitate the disposal
ହେଲା ଯେ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଆସିଲେ ତାର ଫ୍ୟାସିଲିଟେଟ ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦିଆଯାଉ. ଆପଣ କାଇଁ
ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ଚାନ୍ସ ଆସୁ
ତାର କାଇଁ ଆଉ ତାର ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଯାହା ସେତେବେଳେ କରିବେ.
ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁନି ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦଉ ବୋଲି OP2
ହଉ ହେଲା ଦେଖିବା. OP2 କିଏ? OP2
ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଅଫ ଟେକ୍ସଟାଇଲ
ଇଏ ବି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମାଇଲ.
If the matter inside the minor's order
ଆପଣ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ ରାଖିଦେନ ଡାକ ଡାକ
45.
ଶାନ୍ତ ଆସନ୍ତୁ. Now the he has reached. So let's finish it.
ମତେ ଲାଗୁଥିଲା ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି କଣ କି OP number 2 କାଉଣ୍ଟର ସବୁ କ୍ଲିୟର ହେଇଯିବ.
ହଉ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦିଅ.
OP number 2 କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Because matter is pending with him. Disciplinary proceeding matter, appeal is filed before him. Minor director disposal appeal with 3 months. RTS 47. Judgment CORAM ଧରିକି ବସିଛନ୍ତି.
କରନ୍ତୁ ଜଲ୍ଦି. List the
minor order to dispose the appeal.
26 ରେ ଆସୁଛୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
February.
My friend filed a counter on that.
You file the counter. ଆଉ ଟିକେ time ଦିଅ government କୁ time
ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା ନାହିଁ।
Oh, fifth,
ସେ counter ଦେଖ ଚିହ୍ନି ଯିବ।
6th March. Next.
Item 47
45 ଆଗ 45 ନେବି। ସେଇ କାଗଜ ଦିଅ ଦେଇଥିଲି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଉ।
ଆରେ 45 ରେ କାଗଜ ଦିଅ। Yes.
Issue is, my lord, after expulsion of adverse remarks, once the employee concerned has been restored to his original place in the seniority list.
On what ground then they have again just debarred from getting further benefit like promotion on the plea of adverse
Yes, my
remark?
lord. 2-3 documents only.
That is
I'll-
expunged. That is expunged.
Yes, ma'am.
So after expunge, then what is
2-3
what?
documents only I'll place. Only
Yes.
2-3 documents.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly come to page 7, annexure 1. Relevant portion is at page 8. This is the seniority list of
Yes.
executives of ONC. Petitioner's name finds place at serial number 4. Opposite party 3 is name finds place at serial number 7.
Vaikuntha Bihari Sahu.
Yes, he is the petitioner. And A.K. Panda is the opposite party number 3. Admittedly, he is junior.
How he is affected? How he is affected by this your
A.K. Panda.
uh,
A.K. Panda has already retired. He does. Actually, I am not
Both have
saying
retired.
anything.
Both have
so
retired.
both of you are
Both have retired. Both have retired.
No, both have retired. But I am entitled to get retrospective benefits from a date when my immediate junior got the promotion. That is the law, settled law. Because a junior got promotion.
yes,
earlier than me,
OMC.
You will also kindly see the order, last order 25/8/2022.
25/8.
8.
Annexer? Annexer?
No, Alex, order.
Oh, last.
Last order. 25/8/2022. Lordship posed a particular question to me. Because this has become otherwise because academic, your lordship.
How if we had the chance to get promotion and you have not
No.
granted him illegally, then it is not.
No, not illegally, your lordship. Your lordship, by the time his restoration was made, by that time subsequent promotions have been made. Seniority lists have been published, your lordship. By the time his report was, or the adverse report was restored, your lordship, his seniority was restored.
that is the law.
No.
Retrospectively.
But when you are giving him, I mean, he was status quo, whatever, NT.
Yes.
He got the status quo NT. So when you are giving him.
Your lordship will come to
the promotion.
Both the promotion opposite party number 3 got, there it has been reflected in the order that it is subject to result of double pitch number so and so. It is there.
You can't say that because at that time the promotion, everything was over.
He did not, my lords, he did not get any promotional or the benefits.
So once everything expunged and he was restored back.
Yes.
Restored back to that position, and that has been done, your lordship. That has been done. Yes.
Then the promotion, next question is promotional benefit.
My lord, that came into being in 2001, your lordship. Before that, the promotions have been made, your lordship.
When?
That in 95, 99, lordship.
Oh, long.
Yes, that is the point.
Then
Had it been before, after that, then it would he has a case, your lordship.
I may not have misunderstood.
But sir, one thing. Even if that was done to the so retrospectively it is done.
Yes, that is the
No, not retrospectively.
Yes.
By that time,
because he was not retired or anything. He was
no, not retired, your lordship. Not retired, your lordship. I'll place because I couldn't get the note, your lordship. I couldn't be ready now. Note I'll give your lordship. Note with 3 decisions, your lordship. This one. Because once this becomes immediately the matter is challenged and your lordship takes up the matter, then there is something, your lordship. But after 20 years, your lordship, 25 years or 30 years, your lordship, this cannot be done.
This is 2007 matter, sir. When did he
Yes,
retire?
2007.
When did he retire?
Retire in the year.
Retirement, your lordship, that's not indicated, but
It has not been indicated after 2016.
16.
After 2016.
But
28 years.
The issue was 2000, when it was 2007.
Yes, my lord.
He should have been considered.
No, 2007. But your lordship, I'll give because this matter relates to E1 and E2. And thereafter, they have been promoted to E5 and E6, your lordship, respectively.
E5, E6.
E5,
Up
E5,
to E5.
E to E5. They have been.
Petitioner has also got
Ancha.
promotion to the post of E5, but
Sir,
he-
just I'm giving an example.
Mala.
Recently, I mean, when I was sitting in that DB, we had a matter
Well.
wherein one police officer was not given promotion because of something.
Yes.
For he was in the SP position for such a long time.
Yes.
I think 7-8 years he was not. His counterparts were promoted to IG level.
My lord.
That person was still in the SP level. And when we just quash that proceedings and say whatever the past benefit, whatever, I mean, the promotional benefit should be given to him. And he was immediately made IG and he went up to Supreme Court. Government went to Supreme Court. And Supreme Court said the same principle they upheld. They should have done it.
Possibly that is relying on what of-
Here the matter is different here.
Why different?
Yeah, different.
Why different?
He has already been granted the benefits, your lordship. Promotional
What-
benefit he has been granted.
What promotional benefit?
Up to E5, your lordship.
Yes, I got
Every
it.
time he has got it. Along with others. Along with others.
You have got the.
Yes.
After.
Yes.
Oh, with respect
No,
to
no,
my
no.
answer, I will be allowed to
No, no,
submit.
just he's trying to clarify.
I am allowed to submit.
No,
my
no,
lord.
Okay.
After expunction of adverse remarks.
Then
They
you
have
got the
given me the right
promotion to
place.
Yes.
E5,
No,
right?
no. After expunction, I came to E2.
E2.
There in the seniority list, I have given the right place. Given promotion to E3. Up to that, there is no problem. From
Okay.
E3 to E4 and E5, my junior AK Panda, who is admittedly junior to me, he was given promotion in 2012 and 2016 to E4 and E5.
But for E4, E5, if some,
Yes.
maybe some promotional, maybe some, just like DPC.
DPC is different.
something-
That is not their case.
Yes.
In the counter,
No,
they
no,
have
no.
that is not their case.
No.
Sometimes you have suppose in that E4.
I understand what you
E4
are.
or E5 category, there are maybe suppose say 5 posts are
I
available
understand.
and 15 people are in the zone of
I
consideration.
understand that.
Definitely 5 will be chosen,
Certainly,
different
certainly,
yardsticks are to be
certainly.
fed.
I don't dispute those things, those propositions. Here, that is not the case of the OMC. They have filed a counter. It is not their case, my lord. And that apart, in the case of Bhattakrishna Naik, this honorable court, which was confirmed in the Supreme Court, came to a firm conclusion, which is still till date continuing, my lord.
Okay.
Once adversary is exposed, one has to be given retrospective promotion to different stages. That is in case of Bhattakrishna
No, no,
Naik.
sir, just a minute. When you were in E3,
I was
You-
in E2.
no, when E3, okay, up to E3, you didn't have any problem, you're
Up to
saying.
E3 I got.
E3 means all the people were also promoted in E3,
Yes.
all your counterparts.
Counterparts means I am concerned with AK.
You are along with your batchmate or whatever.
No. I was given on a retrospective date to E3.
So, but at that point of time, you are at par with other people,
I became
at par with other
yes,
people,
yes, ma'am.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
So then, how can you say that if you are
Exactly.
at par with other people, how they have not discriminated you?
That discriminated because
How?
my case was not considered in the year 2012, although I was satisfying the requirements in terms of the law.
But later they did, nah.
Sorry, ma'am.
Later they did.
4 years after, for a moment. Your
Naturally,
Lordship-
that was, there was
For a
no
moment-
expansion at that time, 4 years after.
No. For a moment, your Lordship, may kindly the case of my note I have given three dates only. Last 3 dates, 19/12/2012, again opposite party number 3 was given promotion to E5 grade. That very same day, 19/12/2012, in that order I was given promotion to E4 grade. How it can be, my lord? I am admittedly senior to him. They have given me the right position in the seniority list. My seniority cannot be ignored. My seniority cannot be ignored. Had it been a case of merit cum seniority, without looking to seniority, only merit.
So only
I understand.
seniority, no
I
merit.
That is not the case.
Only seniority.
Yes, my lord. So my seniority cannot be ignored.
Okay. Yes, sir. What do you say?
Okay.
Understood. Yes.
Well, well, your lordship may kindly have a look at that annexer 5, page 12.
Annexer
petition.
5.
Again,
Yes. Yes.
this is the order on the basis of which he wants the entire basis of his writ petition is this. Lordship. After careful consideration, OMC management has been pleased for fixation of interest as seniority of Sri B.B. Saho, now Deputy Manager Civil in E2 grade, head office in his original place, that is in the level of Assistant Manager Civil in E1.
Oh, you want to say notional promotion, he should have got it.
Yeah, Your Lordship. This he has not challenged. This has been his case only, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship sees, by the time this 2001 order was passed, Your Lordship, the OP number 3 had already been promoted to E3 grade above him, Your Lordship.
At that time, this man was in
He was in E2 grade, Your Lordship.
E2.
Yes.
So, but that is
The restoration of the seniority list was on the ground below grade, Your Lordship. Down below grade. E1 and E2, not E3.
So one grade higher,
Higher
than.
Higher, Your Lordship. And that is the case in Annexure 7, Your Lordship.
Yes. Annexure 7.
7, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to page, that is page 15, 15, Your Lordship.
This is improved, annexure 7.
Okay.
Your Lordship finds where the civil is there,
Second page. Page 50.
that chart, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, after a certain break, there is LD Behra, then AK Panda and BB Sahu.
So
BB
this
Sahu is the
Panda,
petition.
was
Panda is open number
one
one
grade
stage
senior
earlier,
at the time of
Yes.
when the person was
Yes.
given the E2 grade,
E2,
right?
E2.
So he was E3 at that time. Naturally, he will march ahead.
That's
sir.
right.
No, no.
Exactly.
He has to march ahead. At the time of E2, we got E2 because of your whatever reason.
Yes.
So then he was in E3, then he.
Either higher grade, Your
This
Lordship.
is a seniority list, same grade.
Hmm?
Same grade, how AK Panda will be senior to me? This is the same grade.
No.
Senior, previous.
And Your
grade.
Lordship sees in that particular thing, the date of promotion, Your Lordship finds 31/12/1999. If Your Lordship comes to third column before the last, Your Lordship. AK Panda.
Page.
Same, say ଜିନିଷଟା କହୁଛି, ସେଇ line ରେ, if you go towards the right, Your Lordship,
Just a minute.
last but two column.
This is AK Panda and BB Sahu.
Yeah, yes.
He is
AK
BB
Panda,
Sahu.
yes, he is BB Sahu.
But he's right. Both are in E3 at the time.
E3, but Your Lordship
When
finds.
they are in E3, then promotion they should.
No, you're not, that's I am pointing out. His promotion has been made. Why this seniority list? 31/12/1999. In that particular line, Your Lordship. Go towards the right, Your Lordship.
That is why I am challenging
Last but
this.
two column. 31/12/1999. And his promotion to E3 has been 31/5/2001. 2 years after.
That is why I am challenging, my lord, this document.
Just.
No,
See,
maybe 2 years after.
Only
But
why?
in the same list, both are.
No, same list are there. Unless, Your Lordship, my humble submission is that he doesn't challenge the promotion, Your Lordship. That I should have been considered
No.
in that promotion. He doesn't challenge that.
What is this date about? This date is what? This first date is what? And with the date about first.
Again. Debt.
Joining.
Joining is, Your Lordship.
And this 2006, 7, what is this date? ଆପଣ ଫାଳି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ପୁରା
No, that's right.
ପୁରା
ये जोटा-
what is this date for? This last column date. What is
ଏଇଟା
it
ସେ
for?
ଯାହା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖିକି
What is the last column date,
ସେ
sir?
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏସଏଲ ଦେଖିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା କଣ?
What is the date about?
Unfortunately, he has only extracted a particular page in between, Your Lordship. The
That's
first
right.
page is not
That's right.
there.
This is the
Yes.
transferred bill.
No.
My land senior Mr. Dora was arguing this case.
And this is also a transfer bill to me.
I have not filed those.
What is the date? Last
I'll
date?
I'll have to consult, my lord, because nothing.
Because this is confused. There is confusion on this date.
This is confusing.
If
That is not.
if there is a clarification on this date.
I'll get
things
that. I'll get that.
Total letter is pura entire.
What I will place, Your Lordship,
Entire-
if Your Lordship permits me, both the petitioner and the OP number 3, their service particulars I can place before Your Lordship.
That's
That will better, Your Lordship.
Badhiya.
That's all right. But the document they have filed along with the counter, the law
Press
holding the
that,
bill.
press that.
They are missing, my lord.
We'll see that.
Yes.
So there should be clarity.
Clarity over the facts. Your Lordship.
We'll see that.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
My land senior will be in a better position to give.
No, ମୁଁ ଆଣିବି ମୁଁ କହିଛି
ସେଇ document
କହିଲି ପରା, ଆଣିବି ପରା। I have volunteered. I'll give.
counsel for the opposite party, or Mr. Misra, submit that he will provide the service particulars of both the candidates so that there will be clarification on many issues shrouded, which are shrouded in mystery.
Not mystery, sir. Jota last,
Shrouded. Just I mean, okay, next.
to clarify the things further, sir, कर देना हो.
Clarify things further.
Right. जोटा last order जोटा अपन direction देथिले, there will be no difference with regard to the pensioner benefits.
We'll
There
see.
will not. Right.
List the matter on.
Happen.
केवे लगे 7, 6 केवे.
Only 7th voted.
कल
11 कर दो ची.
11th रख दें, sir.
11 2 PM कर दो.
Yes, yes.
आगे आगे.
11th.
11.
And I have served a copy of the note to my land.
Move.
Yes. Okay, next.
Item 47.
47. 47.
Well, here I am for the opposite party bank, my lord.
Opposite party bank. Who is for the petitioner? What is the issue?
Issue, my lord, she is claiming that he has deposited an amount, but which are not credited to his account, to her account. Though, although,
sorry.
Although she has deposited some amount, but did not credit to her account.
Oh. 2012 ରୁ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଟା ନନ୍ ଏପିଏସ୍ ଆଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନଥିବ ତାର ଠିକ ଅଛି ନନ୍ ଏପିଏସ୍ ଲାଗି ଆଉ 26 ଦେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 48.
48
My lord, no instruction in lordship and disposal.
again land constable petition no instruction next
Item 49.
49
I am for OP number 1.
petitioner की ଅଛି ନାଇଁ
I am for the opposite party.
Infrastructure से ये है.
infractions
ये
non appears and land constable OP number 1 submit that since the matter has already been become infractions hence disposal of infractions next
My appearance was noted. Opposite party not 3.
ନାଟା କହିବେ ନା ମୁଁ
Abhinash
ତମେ ତ ନା ଜାଣିଛ
Abhinash sir.
କାଗଜ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ କାଗଜ ଲେଖି ଦେବେ next
Item 51.
51 ପଡଗଲେ ନାହାନ୍ତି non appears time नहीं चलचली ଆଉ as prayed for time I'm not inclined to hear the matter तापर non appears 26 available time नहीं चलचली available ना as requested the petitioner has taken so much time. I don't know why this is taking time and not coming. Non appears, place the matter on 26th. 26th no island dismiss for this. Our last chance. As a last chance. The petitioner is granted time. Let the matter be listed on 26th. Let's give one chance on 26th. Yeah, for the OP number.
No. I am the next item.
Oh, next item. Okay. Next.
Item 52.
52.
Erstwhile United Bank of India issued an advertisement asking general public to offer their space for the purpose of establishment of ATM.
Okay.
Your lordship may see annexure 1.
So what is the issue?
Issue is that I responded. I offered. They accepted my offer. Communication was made to me. So the contract comes into a, there is an offer, there is an acceptance. I sought for information as to who are the people who had applied because they wanted to give it to somebody else. The very day they supplied me the information.
How did you know that they are giving to somebody else?
That's my case, my lord.
No. How did you know?
Well, I'll learn from reliable sources. And your lordship said the disclosure they made that he was not an applicant.
Now the question, what is the question?
Now very next day, my lord, they cancelled my offer, my lord. Can they do that, my lord? Unilaterally, my lord. If I obtain instruction.
Any reason given? No, nothing.
Your lordship may see the order, my lord. Just see the order, my lord. Next year, 6, my lord. Page 20. It's absolutely cryptic, my lord. There is no reason. One line, my lord. It's so arbitrary.
Yeah,
my
for
lord.
the bank, erstwhile United Bank of India. Now कौन है जी?
Punjab National Bank.
PNB. So why did you cancel?
My lord, your lordship may see annexure 1. Annexure 1, no, bank reserve the right to accept or reject.
हेला जे तर भी there is a method to the madness. पागलपन का भी एक आंसर होता है. Avan?
First
So,
of, my lord, bank, there is a
that is fine. You can't take the the advantage of this line, reserve the right to accept or reject. But there must be some reason, na?
Administrative region, my lord.
What is that administrative
My lord,
reason?
your lordship may see.
For giving
my
to somebody
counter-
else is the administrative reason.
My lord-
माल की पकड़ लगे देखो.
No, your lordship may
ये
see
बहुत
my
ऑफिसर को
counter
माल कहाँ
affidavit.
दे रहे?
Your lordship may see my counter affidavit, my lord.
कौन रीजन टा कौन तू काउंटर किसी देखिबा चाहुनी आपन मते कौन तू कौन हेची कौन पे छाड़े आपन तक रिजेक्ट कर देले भाई गुटे लाइसेंस को सर जीव काम
ना ना
कौन पाई रीजन कौन
এটা para C রে লেখা হইছে
पढ़ंतु ना आपण पढ़ंतु
that it is relevant to state here that as per Ministry of Finance guidance all branches of the OP bank should have on-site ATM and wherever space is not available ATM leads to be installed at nearby location of the branch. In this regard, for the year 2013.
So your policy, when was the policy? That policy came. That
2013.
2013. When was the advertisement came?
Advertisement hela advertisement
24/10 रे 13 रे advertisement हला.
आगे।
अपन policy टा केबे थिला?
Say 2013
अरे मैडम year month year date कौन तू? 24/10 रे advertisement हला. अपन का policy केबे आइला? Your so-called policy, when did it come? ଆଉ ଯଦି ପଲିସିଟା ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଫର ଏକ୍ସପେଣ୍ଡିଚର କାଇଁ କରୁଥିଲେ? What is the when did the policy come?
ଏଟା annex
ଆଉ ଯଦି ପଲିସି ପରେ ଆସିଲା ତାହେଲେ ସଡନଲି ଆପଣ ଇଏ କଲା ପରେ କାହିଁକି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବେ?
ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସେମାନେ ଯାହା କଲେ ତାପରେ ଆଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ
No, no, we are not answering the main question. When was the policy framed by the Ministry of Finance that always the bank ATM will be nearer to the bank or in the same complex?
ସେଇଟା 2000
13 ତ କହି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଡେଟ୍ ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ପଲିସି annex କରିନି ଆଉ ଦିନକୁ ଥାଉ ପଲିସି
ଡେଟ୍ ଦରକାର ମତେ ପଲିସି ଆନେକ୍ସ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି ଡେଟ୍ ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ସେଟା ନେଇ ଆସ
ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ତ ମେନ୍ ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଅଫ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ସେଟା କହିଲା ସେଟା କଲା ସେଟା କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଲେ ଜଣେଇବେନି ଦେଖି ଲଗେଇବେନି
ସେଟା ନେଇ ଆସ
ସେଟା ମେନ୍ ଜିନିଷ
ସେଟା ନେଇ ଆସ
2015 ମିଟର କୁ ପଲିସି ଧରେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଲେ ଆଗରୁ ଆସିନି କେବେ?
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆସିଥିଲା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଲା ମୁଁ ଆର
concept of the bank to take instruction take annex the policy issued by the finance ministry as reflected in co-paragraph ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଥିରେ
para 6
para 6 of the
counter
affidavit list the matter on 28 ଲାଗୁଛି 28 ହେଲା
para C
para C ତ
para
C ଠିକ ଅଛି next
Item 53.
53
May it please your lordship. Yeah, the order of the State Consumer Commission is under challenge, whereby the State Commission refused to set aside an order passed by the District Commission in its execution application.
What is the issue? Germinating point କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୂଳରୁ ପୁରା କଣ ହେଲା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ District Commission କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଇଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
The petitioner had established a +2 science college and the
+2 science college
opposite party had taken were students who had taken admission in the college. Now they created some mischief in the college. There were riots. Riots.
Okay.
And after that, they themselves took TC from the college and went away.
Okay.
And then they filed a consumer dispute case claiming refund of the admission fees.
କେତେ admission fee ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
Admission, I have quoted your lordship. was around 70,833
Okay.
along with.
So
the
you are saying
compensation
that
and
since
cost.
you created ruckus in the campus and you went away, you are not supposed to get the refund. That is what you stand?
Yes,
That is your stand?
that we had contended, and but the district forum allowed their complaint and
District forum, what does it say?
they directed for refund of the admission fees with compensation and cost. We appealed in the state commission. The state commission.
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଲେଜରୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ ନା ସେମାନେ ନିଜେ ପଳେଇଲେ?
ନିଜେ ପଳେଇଲେ. They themselves
TC
took the
ନେଇକି।
TC. That is an admitted fact. So we
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଲେଜଟା ଚାଲିଛି ଏବେ ବି?
no, now it's closed down.
ତା incident ପରେ close ହେଇଗଲା?
After some years of that incident.
After how many years?
The incidents took place in the year 2006. And the
2006.
college has
ବନ୍ଦ
been
ହେଲା college ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
closed in the year 2010.
10. 4 ବର୍ଷ ତାପରେ ଚାଲିଲା?
Yes. So we filed an appeal before the state commission. The state commission found that there is no deficiency in service. So the compensation was set aside, but he directed to
State
pay
commission is right.
pay the admission fees.
State commission is right.
So we are not challenging that order. Then
So
they
what are you
filed
challenging then?
they filed an execution
They
case.
should have filed against the state, against this order. State commission order against ସେମାନେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା।
They don't know.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା?
Then they filed an execution case before the
ଆପଣ
district
ଦେବାକୁ
commission.
ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
No, no. They filed an execution case before the district commission under section 27 of.
ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ।
They filed an execution case under section 27 of the Consumer Protection Act, which
Okay.
says that non-compliance of order will be an offense. They did not file a petition for recovery of that amount. So under section
But they
27.
filed the execution case. No?
Yes, under section 27. So the district commission there is to function as a court of JMFC, and trial is to be conducted as per CRPC.
But
So
when the state commission rejected set aside the district commission order, where is the question of execution then?
no, they have filed execution to implement the order of the state commission.
State commission order
No, of the implement the order of the district commission.
But once state commission set aside the order, how can that be implemented?
Set aside, it was partly set aside.
Partly means what?
Means the compensation part was set aside, and but the direction to refund the admission fees, that was upheld.
Only that. That you are not saying.
Yes.
Phale koucho.
No, that was upheld. So they filed a execution case and only under section 27 of the CP Act, which says that the non-compliance will be an offense, and the district forum will try the case as a court of JMFC. So district forum.
Deficiency of service because ଯଦି ଝଗଡ଼ା ହେଲା ତମ କଲେଜରେ ତମ ଝଗଡ଼ା କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା କାମ ତମର ପୋଲିସ କୁ ଡାକିଥାନ୍ତ କଣ
All those things were done. Then they themselves took the TC and went.
you have not created a congenial atmosphere for the student. That's a student.
Students like that. The college authorities after the intervention, college was closed, signed there, and we took all possible steps to maintain peace there. But
Because the students lost their these students also, there are some other students might have created problem, and why this all the students will face the problem.
That
Some of the students might have thought, okay, यहाँ पढ़ने से लाइफ बर्बाद होने से बेटर है कहीं दूसरी जगह चले जाए. They would have done that.
my limited point is that the district forum ought to have taken, after examined the complainant under section 200 CRPC, then took cognizance of the offense and moved forward. But without doing that, he has moved forward, which is illegal in the eyes of law.
What is in the eye law? I can't put it. Eyes of law. Put the line जानचे illegal in the eyes of law. खाली illegal कहले होबनी.
Totally, it was
not illegal कहले होबनी. Eyes of law कहले जुच.
That's to only further impress your lordship.
I don't impress by these words. I impressed by you say some creative new words, not by these gisapita words.
This is a very unique
Impress
point
the
in the case.
The eyes of law and all this. gisapita. कोई जमाना तो चले आओ लेके चल जाते हैं.
This is a very unique point in the case where the offense
What is the unique point?
the offense has to be tried as per the provisions of CRPC, and he has to take cognizance, examine the complaint, and then issue process. But without doing so, he has issued a show cause to me, which I challenged before the state commission. Again, the state commission rejected my case, due to which I am before your lordships.
If the student they have got the money, why?
No, half of the amount.
You go and just ସବୁ ତ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲସ ଟୁ କଲେଜ ଗୁଡା ଖୋଲିଲ ଆଉ ଦୁନିଆ କେଲେଙ୍କାରୀ କରି ରଖିଲ गला बंद बंद करिगलानी एबे स्टूडेंट जहाँ पाइले पहले जे आउ कोन फेरेबे
The petitioner has deposit half of the admission fees before the district forum. If they are happy, they can take that and matter can be.
हाफ
closed.
ऑफ द कहीं पूरा देबे ना
No, there was a direction to deposit half of the admission fees.
अच्छा हाफ ऑफ द बस माने एटा कोन वर्षर मझिरे हितले
No, the district forum had initially ordered to
no it was in the middle of the
midst of the proceeding. We have deposited half of the fees there. They
पिलाने
can
तो
take-
वर्षे जाइथिबो ना मझिरे कोन एडमिशन पाइबेनी
No, they have
must have
taken admission elsewhere. They
how do you know that they have taken elsewhere or they have lost their year
but they
ଗୋଟେ
themselves.
ବର୍ଷ ଯାଇଥିବ ବି who knows
That is why the state commission came to a finding that there is
anyway
no.
I'm with the state
No,
commission
your lordship,
Nothing,
state
no
commission
interference.
came to a finding.
पिलाने नहीं जानते
No, there is no deficiency in service. State commission came to a finding, but still, that is why they set aside the compensation and cost part.
ହେଲା ନା compensation cost ଦେଲା ପଇସା ତ ଦିଅ
Half is deposited. If
ହେଲା
they want,
compensation cost part ମୁଁ ବି I agree with them only okay like
no, I am not on that.
on what then
I am challenging the proceedings of the execution case. That proceedings cannot continue, your lordship.
once this order is there, can you continue once state commission order is
Because they have not filed a petition to take refund. They have filed a petition for an offense that he is committed.
order pass ହେଇଛି ନା order pass ହେଇଛି बस दबो खत्म एते କଥା कोडा ହେଲା
No, again, we also raised a point that students are not consumers. That also Supreme Court has
ସେ
done.
Supreme Court କଣ
That-
ପଇସା ଦେଇ
That we can take in execution proceedings. That stand also we
show me
can
that
take.
students are not consumers
Yes, your lordship.
प्राइवेट कॉलेज सब कंज्यूमर नहले तो सब एंती सब करिवो मझरे छाड़ दो गदा बाटरे पैसा पैसा नहीं जो पढ़ाइबनी
That education is not a commodity. Educational institutions are not providing any service in the matter of refund of, in the matter of taking admission fees.
but you have commodified it
No, we
you
have
have commodified education institutions have already been commodified by the so-called private education institution owners you have behave like a commodity only ପାଠ ସାଠ କିଛି ହଉନି ଖାଲି ପଇସା ପିଲାମାନେ ଯେମିତି ଅଛନ୍ତି ବଡ ବଡ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ଗୁଡାକ
No, it's for a small
ପାଠ ଜିରୋ
institution.
ପଇସା ନେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
It was only a small institution, your lordship.
small big what does it matter order ଟା କଣ binding value ଅଛି judgment ଦେଖ
This is the judgment.
this ଆରେ order and judgment is a different ଜାଣିନ
No, this
What is
was
the
only
judgment?
passed. This
ପଇସା
was,
ତା ପରେ ଅଛି କି
that is another judgment also.
ଏଇଟା judgment କହନ୍ତି
Well, this is the portion of the order. Only that
order
much-
and judgment same ଜିନିଷ judgment has a binding value order doesn't have the binding value यार कब तो सुधरो ऑर्डर जजमेंट से डिफरेंस तो पता करो कोई
Yes.
जज गुटे लिखि देला ताई सेटा कोन ऑर्डर हे गला मु तो आउची कमोडिटी बेले तो बिहेव करछु
That judgment,
show me the judgment I'm giving another term show me the judgment if you can show the judgment that is not a commodity it can be behaved like it can be treated like a commodity then you have a case
yes,
show
sir.
me, show me that
The Honorable Supreme Court has referred in this another judgment. I'll show that judgment.
show that judgment
I'll show that.
so 4th March रखुची
Yes, sir.
give me the judgment
Yes.
it is not commodity. I know that, but the question is the way the private institutions are running. They are behaving. They are making the student like commodity. They treat the student like a commodity. आओ पढ़ो जितना मर्जी मार्क लेके जाओ हम दे रहे हैं बस बांट रहे हैं मार्क पिला पढ़ी सारा किसी तो लास्ट को कहबो हमको क्या पढ़ाया हमको समझ में नहीं आया गीत नहीं उठे
Private tuitions only flourish.
सुनील दत्त को मेरे फील्ड नहीं टीचर को स्टूडेंट आपने बहुत सारे पढ़ाया हमको कुछ समझ में ना आया एंड 5 वर्ष पर ये अवस्था है so that's that community next
Item 54,
54
I have no instruction, my lord.
no instruction okay now transfer the petition submit that there is no instruction That's it, that's it. Next 55
item 56,
oh 55 এই 55 করে রাখিবনি
Withdraw it.
ওইটা ইজি ওকে 50 ଆପଣ ବସିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଭାବିଲି କାଳେ ଭୁଲ ରହିଯାଇଛି 56
item 56,
56 କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେଖିଲ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର Non-APS 26 level. Next,
Item 58.
58. 58.
So it was posted today for final hearing, Your Lordship.
Finally,
Opposite party is not appearing. It was,
you are for the petitioner.
yes, madam.
Who is the opposite party?
Prayer is against permanent Lok Adalat. Case is that very peculiar aspect of the case is, my lord.
Yes.
During revival of the policy, a policy was lapsed. During revival of the policy, in personal statement of the insured, some wrong statement in shape of suppression of material fact was given. The learned court below held that even if there is admittedly, undisputedly, there is suppression of material fact. But once the policy is approved.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What happened? What is the policy for? When was it lapsed? Blah, blah, blah.
Fact is that policy is, my lord.
For what? What happened in this case?
On 2000.
Policy lapsed in July 2011.
Yes.
So, when was the what accident took place?
Policy.
Accident?
Last incident. No
Accident.
incident.
कौन पाई ताले?
Death ही गला तंगरो.
So it is a death. ये आपने ये.
What happened? I'm submitting step by step, my lord. July 2000.
आपने मतलब first policy कौन थिला कौन तो आगो? What is the policy?
Policy
for?
was lapsed.
What are the policy for? को policy रे कोई भी ना हो?
My lord.
हाँ. Policy रे कौन पाई थिला? So you are paying. He was paying the premium. What are the policy for? Insurance or insurance purpose or what? बेसिक टा लेखन्तु नोट बनौछन्ति सीधा पॉलिसी कौन पई थिला लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी विथ सम एश्योर्ड 50,000
Yes, my lord.
right covering the date of commencement from 2006 ru aila
Yes, my lord.
and it was for how many years केते वर्ष पॉलिसी थिला एटा
Is not also mentioned in the impugned judgment.
सर एथिरे आपन का पॉलिसी डॉक्यूमेंट तो थिबो ना
Fact is that policy was lapsed for non-payment.
And that is fine. That but I want to know about the policy and the nature of policy. Is it for life insurance only or life plus redemption after some years? जिंदी था है सेंटिया अच्छी को policy रे जाने दरकार ना. So this person died and he is just seeking this the death benefit.
Yes, my lord.
That is what is plea. He
Death-
seeks death benefit.
Yes, my- no, it is not a death benefit.
Then what?
It is they claimed, my lord. Yes, my lord, death benefit. they
Death
claimed.
benefit? Okay, if it death benefit, then we are saying that the policy since the policy had lapsed, so there is no question of death benefit.
No,
That's
it
what
is
you stand?
before death, my lord, the policy was lapsed for non-payment of
That
premium.
is what I'm saying. So since the policy was already lapsed
Yes,
when the death occurred,
it was
So-
revived
who revived?
under clause 3 of the
Who
policy.
revived? The nominee.
Policyholder, no, the policyholder was alive by that time. He revived the policy, the wife of the opposite party. She revived the policy by giving a misstatement, my lord, wrong statement. There was a provision is clause 3 of the policy. While revival, there is requirement of a personal statement.
No. Again, the person died on which date? When did he die?
Person died on 27/3/2012.
27/3/2012.
2012. Policy was
At
lapsed
that time,
in-
the policy was alive.
Policy was not alive. Policy was lapsed on July 2011.
11.
Thereafter, policy was revived on January 2012.
January 2012.
Yes,
The policy was alive then.
policy revived.
Policy was revived means alive at the time.
What happened, my lord? During revival, there is
Sir,
a-
just simply, ମୁଁ ଏତେ mathematics ଜାଣେନି, ମୁଁ simple mathematics ଜାଣେ. I am very poor in mathematics. ଗୋଟେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ସେ ଲୋକଟା revive କଲା 27 ଜୁଲାଇ
Revive kale January 2012.
January gala.
Yes.
तो से मला 27 दिन रे
Yes, ma'am.
जे पॉलिसी जेतले रिवाइव हला सेतले पॉलिसी अलाइव थिला पॉलिसी जेते रिवाइव हेई जाईची आपण राइटली रॉन्गली पॉलिसी रिवाइव
That is also held by the learned court below. Yes.
if policy is revived
Yes.
rightly or wrongly
Yes, ma'am.
and during the policy when the policy is alive and he
Yes.
died
Yes,
you will
ma'am.
get the benefit
That I am begging lordship.
पढन्तु आपण पढन्तु ना
I have also quoted in my note of submission.
पढन्तु आपण
Page
फर्स्ट
4.
ना मु फर्स्ट फंडामेंटल
45.
common sense बाहर को दर
Lordship knows everything.
आगो common sense no I don't know anything
Section.
common sense first then law I use my common sense
Yes,
first
ma'am.
then law
Problem.
can't be beyond common sense yes
45 of the
गोटे लोक जेतले पॉलिसी टा सपोज धरंतु लैप्स कर दिथिला 11 रे
My lord.
तापर बाय पेइंग द व्हाट योर प्रीमियम जहा देई करी पॉलिसी को से रिवाइव करना रिवाइव कला जनवरी रे राइट जनवरी रे डेथ हला तार हस्बैंड रो केबे मार्च रे आफ्टर 2 months राइट
Wife her death. Yes.
हां जा जो डिसीज डेथ हला सो मार्च रे मींस on the date of the death the policy was very much alive and kicking.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Then what is the
While
problem?
death claim, they submitted a medical documents. Medical documents. It was ascertained that there was suppression of material fact during revival.
What fact was suppressed?
That the policyholder was suffering. That is undisputed. That
What is the fact suppressed?
septicemia and diabetic. That is undisputed. The court held that there was suppression of material fact. Court only held once the policy is revived, it cannot be called in question, which is negatived by this provision as well as
what is the provision?
Section 45 of the Insurance Act, 45(4). Also, I have given a judgment.
First, eta padhiya tara judgment. Judgment can't be better than this.
A policy of life insurance
may be called in question at any time within 3 years from the date
of insurance of the policy or from the date of commencing risk, from the date of revival of the policy. Even after revival, within 3 years, whichever is later, on the ground of any statement or suppression of a fact material to the
so what is that statement that is material?
Yes. That is admitted. Yes.
So what is that fact? The fact
statement was that the deceased was suffering from septicemia.
Okay.
That was admitted by the learned court.
So then what? Then what?
See, khali kohile.
Septicemia je कहला भूल कौन हला भूल चित्र.
That was not stated in the personal statement of the insured while revival of the policy.
कौन कहला से revival policy रे?
Because I have no disease.
No disease.
Disease the policyholder had no disease. That was the statement.
आउ आपण केदी जानले septicemia हितला बोली?
From medical documents.
Medical document के बारो?
That period, man. 2011 November, that page 3 of the impugned judgment, your lordship kindly see. Impugned judgment, my lord. Page 3, last part. That is admitted. Undisputedly, there was suppression of material fact. Peculiar aspect is court held that once revived, it cannot be called in question, which is not.
That's what I'm saying. Once you revive, you can't question them.
There is a provision, my lord. It can be called in question within 3 years. It was immediately, yes.
No. ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କଥା
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମାଇଲେ ପେଜ 3 ର
ମୁଁ ସିମ୍ପଲ ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସୋ କଲ୍ଡ ସେପ୍ଟିସିମିଆ ଡାଇବେଟିକ କଥା ଯୋଉ କହିଲା ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେ କେମିତି
from the medical documents
ସେ ମେଡିକାଲ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲେ
submitted by the insured himself and from our investigator, that is admitted by both the parties as well as by the court. Everybody undisputedly there was suppression. That is not disputed. Last part of the impugned order, lordship.
Where the petitioner, dekho petitioner ke achi ki?
Not askunanti because there is last part ta dekhontu lordship. Last part, page 7 of the impugned order. The corporation in this case has approved the revival of the discontinued policy. In such situation, we have to hold that OPs cannot avoid making payment. This is not the proposition of law, your lords. I have also annexed a judgment, my lord. To my note.
First, eta ko bujhiya tar judgment bujhiya. Okay, after lunch.
My lord, item number 61.
My learned friend is there, it is a contact matter. I have taken instruction that within a month with the petitioner will be regularized. Let it come on the last week of March.
Item kete?
61.
61.
His undertaking may be recorded
My lord.
because it is a second
I have got
content.
the
my lord.
instruction. Over telephone I have got it.
2nd April le kebe date?
Thank you, lord.
2nd April?
My lord,
2nd April.
your lordship already.
2nd April. लड़का सब approval लिख दो. लड़का the state has submitted that the petitioner shall be regularized from the date of his joining.
My lord. Your lordship
And-
mentioned the compliance will be done within a month.
And he, the opposite party is
Contemner.
going to the contemner going to comply
The order dated 17/10/2016.
17
10/2016.
2016 passed by this court. ठीक है.
Item 38 millard.
38
That your lordship have fixed to 26th. Interim order was there millard. Let that be continue only. Item 26. Don't worry. Obvious.
No. What is the ground taken by the permanent local
The
government?
ground taken by the learned court below is that once the policy is approved, cannot be called in question. So my humble,
Yes, that's correct. Right. Once that policy is approved, how at the later stage, at the time of this claim, you will start giving all the new reasons.
yes, no, policy for approval of the policy, revival of the policy.
You revived the policy.
Yes, my lord.
At that time, did you check it?
By giving, yes, my lord. We have checked when the
You should
claim
have-
was.
You should have
that
checked
three-
all the documents.
Well, 3 years time is there to check whether the revival was correctly made or not. That is as per the statute section 45(4).
Yes.
When they filed a case before the learned permanent Lok Adalat, the investigator of the company adduced evidence producing all the documents. It was exhibited without objection. My humble submission is that undisputedly there was suppression of material fact. The court held that, learned court below held that, didn't dispute the suppression of fact, only held once it is approved, it cannot be called in question. So my humble contention is there is a judgment of this honorable court, and they have given the note of submission last page. Your lordship may kindly peruse. Note of submission got a file got noting assi noting revi. Division bench judgment. Last page, the findings. Last page, para 11, my lord. In view of the factual position, there cannot be.
Note of submission, yes.
Note of submission, the noting to be STG. Note of submission. Last part of judgment achi, last page. Last page of the judgment. Para 11. The underline kar deej, I may be pardoned for that. Para 11 in lordship may kindly peruse of the judgment. In view of the factual position, there cannot be any manner of doubt that revival of the policy was made on the basis of statement made in original form as well as the declaration form which did not disclose the element of the deceased. And this case was dismissed. So after revival, when revival was made in good faith, if there was suppression of fact, as like in this case, undisputedly there is suppression of
You have
fact.
any Supreme Court judgment on this?
Within 3 years,
You have any Supreme Court judgment?
Supreme Court judgment I have not obtained.
I don't have.
But
on
additionally, I
Supreme
am
Court
submitting the statute, my lord. Section 45(4).
That's fine. Give me a Supreme Court judgment on this.
Statute shows A policy of life insurance may be called in question within 3 years of revival.
Yes.
Very clear.
Give me a judgment on this issue.
My lord,
Give 1 or 2 Supreme Court judgment on this issue.
this one statute is
Sir,
there.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ନାଇଁ,
statute I want to examine
ଖାଲି
what is the
ଏତିକି
problem.
କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି, it's a
କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଖୋଜିବା ପାଇଁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି? ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫ୍ୟୁଚରରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାମ କିଏ ଆସିବ? I want to see.
ପରେ ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିବ ଏ statute ଯେହେତୁ
ମାନେ
ଅଛି,
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁରେ ହେଇନଥିବ।
ଏ statute is supporting this, my lord.
Sir, I know statute is supporting this. I know statute is supporting, still they give me some judgment.
50,000 is not a matter.
Question not
Problem is
on the policy, the principle.
this
legal
honorable
principle.
court is a constitutional court.
Sir, constitutional court ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର enormous
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ
power,
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୋର enormous power ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
Supreme Court.
I have not seen my power. You see your power through your okalatnama. I don't have any power. ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ।
ମୁଁ judgment ପାଇବିନି.
ପାଇବେନି କାହିଁକି? ଆପଣ ଖୋଜିବେ ପାଇବେନି କଣ? ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟଟା ଫାଇନାଲ କି?
I may not get it.
ଏଇ କୋଉଟା କାହା ଗୋଟେ ଦୟା ଦେଖି ଦେଇଥିବି ବୋଲି ସବୁରେ ଦେଇଦେବି ମନେ କଣ? କି କୋଉଟା ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ ଦୟାଟା ନା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ତ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
This is a division bench judgment.
ଏଇ ଥାଉ ଡିଭିଜନ ଠିକ ଅଛି, ମୁଁ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ମାନୁଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ମୁଁ ବୁଲେଇକି ଲେଖିଦେବି।
ମୁଁ
ଏଇ
ଜାଣିଛି।
ହିସାବରେ ମୁଁ ଯାଉନି ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଦେବି, କଣ ଅଛି? ଆପଣ ମତେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ମୋ ପାଇଁ, ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ।
Statute, your lordship may kindly consider the statute.
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି, ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦୁଇଟା ଯାହା
I will
ଦେଇପାରିବେ।
try, my lord.
ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନ ପାଇଲେ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଉଲ୍ଟା ଦେଖିବି।
My lord,
ଅଲଗା
I beg your
ଲାଇନ୍
pardon, my lord. Once
ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ PLA ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କନଫର୍ମ କରିଦେବି।
difficulties, my
କାରଣ
lord.
ୟାର ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ୱେରେ କଣ ଲେଖିବି ମୁଁ ଭାବି ସାରିଲିଣି। ଆପଣ ମୋର ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି, ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ୟାର ଉଲ୍ଟା ଲେଖିବି। ଏବେଠୁ କହିଦେଉଛି କ୍ଲିୟର କଟ୍, ସେ ଲୋକ ନଥିଲେ ବି ସବୁଥିରେ ଉଲ୍ଟା ତୋड़ ବି ଅଛି। ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ। ଲୋକ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଦେବ, ପଇସା ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କାଢିବେ।
Difficulties, it is a principle.
Not principle, sir.
Once it is
ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ
50 କୋଟି ପଳେଇବେ 50,000 ଜାଗାରେ ଅସୁବିଧାଟି ସେଠି।
ହଁ 50 କୋଟି
Otherwise ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଏଟା କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ମୁଁ 50 କୋଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ତାପରେ
question
next
କରନ୍ତି।
case will come 50 crores. Public money will be
50 crore ଆପଣ ଦେବେ, ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଇଣ୍ଟରନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ପଳେଇବେ, ଏଠି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ।
matter of contract.
50 କୋଟି ଦେଇଦେବ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଇସା ସେମିତି ପଡିଥିବ।
They are not also
ଲୋକଙ୍କର
interested.
ପଇସା 80% ରୁ 85% ଲୋକ ଖାଲି ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତି, ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ହୁଏନି। ତେଣୁ ସେ ପଇସା କୁଆଡେ ଯାଏ? ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପକେଟକୁ ଗଲା। ବାକି ଭିତରେ ଯୋଉ 10-15% ତାଙ୍କର ଅସୁବିଧା ହୁଏ, ସେତେବେଳେ ବି ଆପଣ ଦୁନିଆ ଏଟା ହେଲାନି ସେଟା ହେଲାନି କରିବେ।
Agreed.
ଆଉ ଯଦି ସେଟା ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ସେ ଲୋକର ଫେଭର ଦେବି।
Many cases I have considered before this one.
No,
Other cases,
ମତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
your lordship
ଆପଣ
allow.
ଡୁ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କାମ ଦେବ। ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ତ ଆହୁରି ଆସିବ ନା, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କାମ ଦେବ ସେଟା। ଗୋଟେ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବେ ଥରେ, it will also assist me. ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
I'll try.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ, ଏଟାକୁ କେବେ ଲେଖିବେ? 5th March, 5th March। ନାଇଁ କଣ ଟୁ କେମିତି ଥିଲା? କୋଉଟା ଏଇ ଆସିଛି।
Today it was directed to be listed, my lord, but inadvertently, my lord, it has not been listed. That is why, my lord, made a mention.
What is the issue?
My lord, issue seizure of the vehicle, my lord, I also contacted Mr. Panigrahi, my lord. He usually appears for Tata Motors, my lord. He is ill today, my lord. He
Beg apology, my lord. On behalf of Ramchandra Panigrahi, he is suffering from severe throat infection, my lord.
Anyway,
Therefore, short,
you are referring?
my lord.
So what is the issue?
On the last occasion, your lordship directed Mr. Panigrahi to take instruction, my lord, regarding my lord, the overdue amount is last three installments, my lord. Your lordship can see your lordship's last order, my lord. Your lordship has quoted the submission of mine, my lord. He was regularly paying the installments, my lord, due to seizure of his vehicle in connection with a case, my lord.
Anyway, let
My-
him take instruction. କେବେ ଆସିବେ?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ତଣ୍ଟି ଖରାପ ହେଇଥିବ କି? ଯାଉ କେବେ ଗରଗଲିଂ ଡେଲି କର, 2 ଥର 5 ଦିନରେ ଉଡ଼ିଯିବ।
ନାଇଁ, 10 days ନା।
ଲୁଣ ଟିକେ ଦେଇ ଗରଗଲ କର ଡେଲି ଦିନ ରାତି ବୋଲ। दिन का 3 थर 4 थर करो उड़ी जीव कोड़े
But he was, he was saying that,
3 days time दूची
he was saying that, Milord, he has not taken the instruction, Milord, that is why he has also requested me to make a mention, Milord.
ये take it 3 दिन time दूची Friday रे कोर्स ହେଲା
1 week mail.
23rd
Next week रे रहूगा ये କହିଛନ୍ତି ମତେ mention କହିବା
23rd okay जा next week ଆପଣ no
sir ମତେ କହିଛନ୍ତି
ତାହେଲେ 26 ରହୁଛି ହେଲା 26 और 27 ରଖୁଛି ହେଲା 27 ठीक है 27 हाँ नहीं
interim order मतलब interim order continue
पास
item 21.
21 मैडम कुआडे गले आसतु आगु को बढ़ंतु अरे ए छुपी छुप कम where is your senior बेचारे को तुम अकेले छोड़ के फिर नहीं आ रहे हो now argue the case
Lordship, as per your Lordship direction, I filed 2 IA
for
correction of the opposite party number 3 address.
कर दिले
So IA file କରିଛୁ already.
Okay,
allow ହେଲା ପରେ sir କରିବୁ.
allowed you file the consolidated cost statement correct
By tomorrow, your Lordship.
okay this is the matter on 27
Sir?
27
Yes.
केबे फाइल कलेगी
Sir, IA number होची
सर केबे कले
sir 9/2 ରୁ.
9 ରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
दिन दियो
9/2 ରୁ sir file ହେଇଛି.
रिसीव होइनी ऑफिशियली नोटिस अछि
ଆଜ୍ଞା sir ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଥିଲି sir ହେଇନି.
आपण ठापा पड़ी 9 रो
ନମ୍ବରଟା ହେଇଛି IA number ହେଇଛି.
अरे सर केबे फाइल कले पचछि केबे आए को दिन फाइल कले
Sir
थापा पड़िथिबो ना ऑफिस थापा पड़ नथि
ସେଇଟା sir computer slip ନା.
हां कंप्यूटर स्लिप रे डेट नथिबो
sir ଅବିକା ନାହିଁ ସେଟା.
अबिका नाही आपण फाइल कर नथिले
ନା sir file
बिल्कुल नहीं आपण एबे आजि करथिबे
Funny compensation letter.
फनी
Yes.
सब फनी नोटिस इशू पुट इट इन द बैक बर्नर अबे फनी गुडा सब आपण टिके हनी करिया
Does not count this in the list. And it does not count.
ठीक है जी इशू नोटिस दे कर दे इशू नोटिस एंड लिस्ट में रखे हुए अच्छी से करो बैच का दे दिया फिर 12 तरह का ऑर्डर दे 12 तरह दे दिया नेक्स्ट फनी दे बहुत गड़बड़ी बहुत
22 same sir.
नेक्स्ट सेम नेक्स्ट
Item 59.
यस 59
But I am appealing for opposite party.
एक्साइज मैटर तो लगी नहीं
Nice.
नहीं
Bank, it's a bank.
बैंक
Yes.
माने ठीक मैं देखि परछि तो yes
Yes, sir, is a claim has been made, money claim, a writ petition. It's a
money claim what kind of money claim
He's saying compensation to be given.
how
It's,
what
he has taken loan for installation of industry. He has not installed industry. And he's saying that in industry was in the filing has collapsed and nothing was there.
आपण कहाँ पाई
I am for the petitioner, Miller.
पिटिशन आपण कहाँ पाई
Opposite party want to.
I have
Bank.
filed the application. Let the bank take a decision.
सर
I-
घर तो टिके तरबर काहे टिके पानी पानी पियम तो पानी दे दियो पीबे
Sorry.
पानी अछि बट हम कंफर्टेबल
I
okay question is what is the issue
that his industry was damaged in the filing.
what are the industry
That Keoda industry that for outstream liquor,
हाँ
liquor industry Miller.
ये लिंक अछि में कहले
Distillery.
Distillery industry.
हाँ लिंक अछि ना आपण अछि ना लिंक करना बैंक बैंक में तेरे के लिए लिंक कर पड़े अछि
Instantly, ମୁଁ କହିଲି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
लिकर इंडस्ट्री जाउछि
ଆଜ୍ଞା
हाँ एक्साइज पॉलिसी लिकर इंडस्ट्री wherever you are there is business.
Yeah.
So कौन है जी एटा कौन
File
फाइनली नष्ट हो गला
पूरा destroy ହେଇଗଲା.
अच्छा
That I have paid for compensation and for settlement of my loan account.
केते लोन नहीं
Loan 7 lakhs somewhere.
7 लाख डिस्ट्रिक्ट
2010 7 lakhs covered.
डिस्ट्रिक्ट 7 लाख ही
बहुत
बहुत पैसा दरकार
cross दरकार.
डिस्ट्रिक्ट 7 लाख रे डिस्ट्रिक्ट केमती हेबा सर
Jadi he is saying that outstill liquor one VAT is 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs.
I know,
So copper VAT,
I know,
where
sir.
it's manufactured.
I
He has
was,
not installed, not opened, nothing. We have given a reply to, he has submitted
not
application.
installed
We
only,
have given,
and
No, no.
money compensation ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ବିନା ଇଏରେ
They have inquiry, filing ନା ପୁରା ନଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ପୁରା ଯେ ତାର କିଛି ତ remnants ଥିବ ନା, remnants ନଥିବ,
ଥିବ automatic।
ଭଙ୍ଗା ରୁଜା କିଛି ତ ପଡିଥିବ,
ଭଙ୍ଗା
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ରୁଜା
ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ୍ରି ରେଟ୍ ବଡ ଥିଲା, ଏଇ ତାକୁ
ହଁ।
ଏମିତି ପଳେଇଲା, କିଛି ହେବନି।
ଉଡି ଯାଇ ନଥିବ ତ।
ହଁ, ତ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି। ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଇଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ?
government is not.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କେମିତି କରିବେନି ଆପଣ?
Filing-
ଫାଇଲିଂ
filing
ନଷ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କିଏ ଦେବ? ରେଭିନ୍ୟୁ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବ ନା ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କେମିତି ପାର୍ଟି କରିବେନି? ଆନ୍ଧ୍ର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାର୍ଟି କରିକି ସୁଚାର ରହିଗଲେ। ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟି କରନ୍ତୁ, ବିନା ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟିରେ କେମିତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଲସ୍ ଫସ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍
Yes,
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ to implead the Department of Revenue, Government of Orissa as party, Revenue and Disaster Management. Orissa as a party, accordingly, sub a copy and the concept for the party करो implement file
after
करो, implement file करो 24 तारीख लगी। Next,
Item 101.
2 o'clock.
one flat.
I appear for the opposite party.
101 ना?
Yeah.
101.
कौन है रे बेटा?
It is sir maintenance in a DV proceeding.
ओ स्टेट को क्या पार्टी करछंदी?
ନାଇଁ sir ସିଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଓ ଆପଣ ପୁଅ ପାଇଁ ନା ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ?
ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ।
ଆଉ ପୁଅ ପାଇଁ କିଏ ଅଛି?
ପୁଅ ପାଇଁ ମିଷ୍ଟର
ଅକ୍ଷୟ କୁମାର ସାହୁ?
ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଅଲଗା। ଏସଏନ୍ ମିଶ୍ର କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ?
ମିଶ୍ର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଟାଇମ ଗୋଟେ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନରେ।
ହଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ କେମିତି ହବ? ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟ ରହିଗଲା ପଡି ନା।
ଆଉ ନହେଲେ if he comes madam.
କେବେ?
I am waiting today possible. I've got other matters before your lordships also.
ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିଦେ ଲୋକ ଆସିବେ ବୋଲିକି ଏମିତି କଣ ସାରିଦେବେ ବୋଲିକି ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ତଥାପି ଆସିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଲୋକ। କଣ ବେଲ୍ ଥିବ ନା, ବେଲରେ ମାଲ ଅଛି, ଏଥିରେ ମାଲ କଣ ମିଳିବ? ବେଲରେ ଗୋଟେ ବେଲ କରିଦେଲେ ସାଢେ ଲକ୍ଷେ 50,000 ଲକ୍ଷେ କେତେବେଳେ ଯିଏ ଯେମିତି ମାରି ପାରିଲା।
ବେଲ ରେ ଟିକେ ଆଜିକାଲି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
ସେଟା
କଞ୍ଜୁସି
କଞ୍ଜୁସି? ମୁଁ ତ କଞ୍ଜୁସି କରିନି।
ଆପଣ କଥା କହିବି।
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ତ ଯାଉଛି ନା। I don't think 90% bail I grant 90% of the
It
cases.
is not your lordship.
Only 10% I don't.
My lord's orders are being appreciated everywhere. So I am not here about that.
बाकी ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା କଥା ମୁଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରଖିବ? That's not a conjugacy in that. Except the dreaded criminal. ସେଇମାନଙ୍କୁ ନା।
ନାଇଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ NDPS Act
NDPS ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା।
your lordship allowed many cases which you are lying.
ହଜାରେ କେଜି 1200 କିଲୋ ବି ଛାଡ଼ିଛି ମୁଁ।
Supreme
I
Court,
know it is 1400.
ହଁ 1400 କିଲୋ ବି ଯାଇଛି।
Supreme Court say judgment delay in trial and all that. Taking consideration.
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ କହିଛି ଯେ କୋର୍ଟ should not be very liberal in granting bail in NDPS case. ସେଇ କୋର୍ଟ କେତେବେଳେ ଲିବରାଲ ହଉନ ବୋଲି ଗାଳି ଦଉଛି, କେତେବେଳେ ଲିବରାଲ ହଉ ହେବାଟା ଠିକ ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛି।
And your lordship expects the lawyers to be consistent. When your lordships are not. How's that?
ସେପଟେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ଏପଟେ କହିବାର ନାହିଁ, ସେଠି ଯାଇକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ଯୋଉଠି କହିପାରିବୁ କହିବୁ ନା।
ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ? ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କରିପାରିବୁନି ନା। ଆପଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କରିପାରିବେ। You have the means to communicate, we don't have the means. Okay.
Date କରିବେ ନା ଆଉ।
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଦଉଛି ଆଉ 26th page 26 at 2 PM ହେଲା କରିଦେ।
26 ଟା ମଣ୍ଡେ ନ ରହୁ sir।
ମଣ୍ଡେ ନୁହେଁ 27 କରିଦେ।
27 ଟା sir problem ମୋର 28
କରିଦେ। Next.
Item 97. Item 97.
97.
That may be indicated petitioner is absent man.
हाँ petitioner option without signature. वो मैं गलत नहीं करता हूँ। Next date dismiss करूँगा किंतु yes 97.
Item 97.
ଏଟା କଣ ଥିଲା?
conviction. NI Act ମାନେ।
ଏଟା କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା?
Hearing ପାଇଁ। They have preferred revision.
2 PM କଣ ପାଇଁ ରଖା ହେଇଥିଲା?
Hearing ପାଇଁ।
Hearing ପାଇଁ?
ହଁ hearing।
ଆରେ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Right.
Petitioner କିଏ?
I am
ପଣ୍ଡା।
petitioner।
ଦିଟା ପଣ୍ଡା ବୋଧେ? ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ପଣ୍ଡା। ପଣ୍ଡା versus ପଣ୍ଡା ଚାଲୁ କରି। Yes,
The
start.
conviction under NI Act that has been confirmed by the appellate court.
Conviction, what is the conviction?
NI Act, my lord.
Order କଣ ହେଇଛି? Judgment?
Sentence for 1 month and 3 months and compensation of 1,80,000.
पैसा वैसा देखिए खत्म कर नाथी कौन पे दर्शन
Cheque amount टा ଲକ୍ଷେ 10 କିନ୍ତୁ
पैसा दे दियंतु खत्म कर
I am ready for settlement.
रेडी
I am ready for settlement.
एड़ा कंपाउंडेबल जिंस करियो केते टका टोटल
Check amount 1,10,000. Compensation has been awarded 1,80,000.
दे दियंतु सब पैसा कंपनसेशन और ये अमाउंट दे दियंतु खत्म कर
They, my learned friend is to pay.
ଜମା ଦେଇ ପାରେ
किए देबा
ଲକ୍ଷେ 10
ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ।
और आपन को देबे
ନାଇଁ ମୋର
उल्टा बोल
ଦେବାର ଅଛି
दे दियंतु मटर एंड नाले जेल
ଲକ୍ଷେ
जान
10 cheque amount
नाले जेल जानतु अदर दिस वे अदर पैसा दियंतु नाले जेल जानतु
एविडेंस क्लियर अछि जे माने नाही मु पेमेंट देइछि किंतु पेमेंट आई हैव नॉट रिसीव कि केबे देइचंती भी नाही दैट इज नॉट इन द एविडेंस and he is not able to pay pay said amount.
अच्छा
But if your lordship will
was
pay,
duly presented by the complainant because his bank is well proved by the original check, return memos, funds insufficient.
the judgment of the trial court is
When
very clear.
I have received the amount that has not mentioned in the entire proceeding.
How do you say that
It-
this is wrong order?
Income is so less that he cannot give that amount to me.
What is
Annual income is 1 lakh.
what is he doing? लोगों का
In complaint petition, he says business.
की business?
And in evidence, only business.
Ki
And in
business?
evidence, he state I'm petty contractor.
Petty
There is
contractor.
contradiction.
Petty contractor 1 lakh का कौन करेगा?
No, the income re
Only plea of denial is taken by my friend that I kept the signed check in my house. The accused, the complainant is my friend. He usually comes to my house and he managed to take a check and misutilize it. That is the only denial ground. And the learned trial court has elaborately discussed everything. And your lordships knows section 118 and 139 of the NI Act.
अच्छा, what about the judgment dated 2/4/19, 2/4/19? ସେଥିରେ କଣ କହିଲା?
Appeal was dismissed.
Appeal was dismissed. That
Yes.
means confirm that order.
Confirmed.
that is from.
What do you find the wrong part of this order? What is wrong?
He is not eligible to pay that amount.
How can you say that?
lord,
A person may not be
Here
having
the
1 lakh.
evidence is that, my lord. That in the
It is
year
Goyavani.
2016, when the check was, amount was paid, my annual
That is
income
not
was about
eligible.
1 lakh
No,
50,000.
you can't say that. Eligibility, you can always. A
I
person
will-
not eligible, that is not the ground, sir.
His earning was
Today,
1 lakh
today he may not be
50,000 per
having
year.
1 lakh, tomorrow he might be even 10 lakh. Or maybe 1 crore.
This is the evidence, my lord.
You can't
In 2016.
presume that a person will be always poor, 1 lakh above they parivani.
May I suggest one thing subject to your
yeah,
lordship's acceptance?
Huh?
May I suggest one thing subject to your lordship's acceptance? Let the matter be placed before the concerned district legal aid settlement so that mediation center, both the parties may appear and settle there. And this matter,
ଛାଡି ଦେବି ଏଠି ସେଟଲ୍ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା
ଏଇଠି ବି ହଉ
ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏଇଠି ବି କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆରେ
ମୋର
ପଇସା
କିଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ।
ଏଠି ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ pay him
ମୁଁ instruction ନିଏ madam.
instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଜେଲ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଦର ଦିସ୍ ଅର୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ମେଡିସିନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ପଠେଇବି ଏଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଦୁଇ ଦିଟା କୋର୍ଟ ତାକୁ ହେଇଗଲା ପୁଣି ମେଡିସିନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପଠେଇବି 2 courts have already held against you now 3 court will also third court will
But
also
the
against you.
evidence is in favor of me.
Maybe nothing is in favor then କେତେବେଳେ କୋର୍ଟ ଦୁଇଟା କୋର୍ଟ ମୂର୍ଖ
ଆପଣ ତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି।
ମୁଁ ମୋ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଦେଇଥିଲି ସେମାନେ they are the first fact finding court they have found against you and I am only revision court revisional court you can't just
I
put
will
its
read
own.
one line of the evidence, my lord. ସେଥିରେ ସେ କହୁଛି
show me କୁହନ୍ତୁ
my lord.
two part
In the year cross examination ରେ ସେ କହିଛି in the year 2016 when the amount was paid LS to be paid my annual income was about 1,50,000.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ କହିବି କୋଉ ଶାସ୍ତ୍ରରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୋର annual income ଯଦି 1,00,000 ଟଙ୍କାରୁ ଯଦି ହଉଛି ମୁଁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ନ ପାରିବି ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
income
କୋଉ
tax ଟା ଗୋଟେ
ନା ନା
basis
ଇନକମ୍
କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଇନକମ୍ ଟା ଆଚ୍ଛା
ସେ ତ income tax ବି
ଆପଣ ବର୍ଷକୁ ଆପଣ 20 ଲକ୍ଷ କମାନ୍ତି ଇନକମ୍ ଟାକ୍ସ କେତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ବି ଦଉନଥିବେ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ଶୋ କରୁନଥିବେ ଆପଣ ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ମୁଁ ଭଲ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ କରେ
କରନ୍ତି
ଯାହା କରେ କରେ।
ଯେତେ ପାଆନ୍ତି actually ସେତେ କରନ୍ତି ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ କେତେ କଣ ଇଏ କରାଯାଏ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ
ଯିଏ 13 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ବର୍ଷକୁ
expenses ରେ
income
କାଟିଦେବେ
ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ରେ ଦେଇଦବ ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା।
ସେମିତିଆ କହିବ that is totally unacceptable logic ଗୋଟେ
ତାର
ଲୋକକୁ ଆପଣ
expenditure
କେମିତି
ନାହିଁ।
ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ଲକ୍ଷେ କଲା ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଲୋନ ଦେଇ ପାରିବନି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କେମିତି କହିପାରିବେ
It has come in the evidence. That's why I am
evidence ଥାଉ
submitting.
that is unacceptable evidence sir suppose tomorrow today you are showing your income as how much you show your income example କେତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Taxable 6 lakhs.
6 lakh taxable କିନ୍ତୁ actually ଆପଣ 6 lakh taxable ଆପଣଙ୍କର income taxable ମାନେ ଆପଣ total gross କେତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତି gross କେତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତି
Gross 16 lakh.
16 lakh actually ଆପଣଙ୍କର 16 lakh must be more must be 25-26 ପାଉଥିବେ 16 ଦେଖୁଥିବେ 7-8 ଲାખ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଛୁପୁଥିବେ ଏ ସବୁବେଳେ ହୁଏ ସେଟା everybody does that except the salaried person they can't we can't hide our income
Automatically slap.
After instruction minor whether.
but lawyers can always do I used to do that What to do? Always use this is the tendency of everybody
I will obtain instruction.
ଯେତିକି ପାଉଛେ ସେତିକି ସମସ୍ତେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏକ୍ସପେନ୍ସେସ୍ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିଦେବେ ବହୁତ ବାଟ ମାନେ ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଚୋରା ବାଟ ବି ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ନା ଲୋକକୁ ଏଇ ବାଟରେ ତୁ ଯିବୁ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ କମ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ
Now under the act, there is a provision for presumptive income, my lord.
and again that is a very flawed
50
concept
if your lordship, if I am an income tax pay, if I am showing 50% of my professional income, then no needs to maintain the other documents and other.
exactly that's good more see the purpose is to get more and more people into the tax net ଏବେ hardly ଆମର କେତେ percent ଲୋକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି tax income tax I'm sure 4-5% କି 10% 5% ଭିତରେ ଆମେ 5% ମାତ୍ର tax ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଭାବ ଆଉ agriculture is totally exempted
Agriculture income.
but agriculture there are so many people having huge agricultural income ତେଣୁ ଯାହାର ଆଜିକାଲି ବଢିଆ ଜିନିଷ କିଏ କୋବି ଚାଷ କରୁଛି କିଏ ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଇନକମ ଟାକ୍ସ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳେ କୋବି ଗୋଟେ ନଥିବ ବଗିଚାରେ
Your lordship must have gone to Punjab. Every agricultural income is having a Mercedes or Audi.
I know that is been tax haven agriculture ଗୋଟେ tax haven ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଏବେ ଯାହାର ଯଦି ପଇସା ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ରେ ଇଏ କରିବାର ଅଛି ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଦେଖେଇ ଦିଅ ଯା ହେଇଗଲା anyways that is not a ground sir
I will obtain instruction.
take instruction pay him and lead a peaceful life otherwise get ready to go into jail decided that ହେଲା take instruction 5th 4th ହେଲା खत्म କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ମେଡିସିନ କରିଦବା କାହିଁ ଯିବେ କୋ ମେଡିଏଟର ପାଖକୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 60.
60 million on behalf of Mr. B.M. Patnaik to matter may kindly taken up next week any day. 60 million.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
On behalf of Mr. B.M. Patnaik to.
chairman LIC ପାଇଁ କି okay list the matter on 20th March
My lord.
next and next 20th March dispute କାହିଁ next report କଣ ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ ଏଟା ତ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେବା କଥା 17 ମ୍ୟାଟର କେତେ 17 ମ୍ୟାଟର ठीक है next 28 ଆସ 28 ensure that your other non appears କରି dismiss कर देंगे हाँ आप सेदिन non level non appear କରି dismiss करेंगे पक्का next
Item 62.
61 कौन ला
Mention put them on. Morning mention.
61 I have mentioned before.
oh okay 62
I'm for the opposite pet merits. There is a noting, I have not served the copy, but I have served by.
which for the petitioner संग्राम रथ कौन है नहीं non appears for the petitioner list the matter on 27 63
64.
64 sorry
64.
consumer dispute forum
Miller.
अपन कहाँ पे
For the petition. I'm filing the 18 note submission.
I am for the opposite party, my lord. Two opposite, not two complainant, my lord.
that
Here is a case.
electricity matter went to consumer forum
That electrocution death was there.
oh death
That he approached to the district consumer forum. And forum has allowed.
Electrician death ta district consumer forum dochi ki?
Exactly. Hey, their judgment is Supreme Court I have annexed.
Aur kya karte hain?
Paragraph 12 of the judgment.
ठीक है order दीजिए next अब आर्ग्यू कर लेनी रहना करना ना है ना खाली order पे रखा है
But I am also filing.
yes please
Your lordship decision that
Either-
is the
either-
appellable by.
That is without jurisdiction. That means.
No, everything your lordship has said that since it is appellable, one can approach the state commission or against state commission approach the national commission. This court will not interfere.
ଏବେ କଲିନି ମୋ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଗଲାଣି
Minus. Then
ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ
Minus.
ପାଡି ବାଲା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦେଖା ହେଇନଥିଲା ଏବେ ଦେଖା ହେଲା ଏବେ ସବୁ ନେବି କାହିଁ ଲୋକ ଯିବେ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ କାହିଁ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ଲୋକ ଏଠି ଯଦି ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଇପାରୁଛି ଆମ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ପାଇଁ ଏଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
minus. It is up to your lordship.
ୟେସ୍ ତେଣୁ ଏଠି ହିୟରିଂ ହବ ଆଉ ସେଟା ସେ ଭ୍ୟୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ନାଉ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଭ୍ୟୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ବିକଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇ ନଥିଲେ କି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିଥିଲି ଆପଣ ବି ସେତେବେଳେ ବହୁତ କହିଲେ ନାଇଁ ଆପେଲେବୁଲ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ
applicable ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ସବୁ କେସ୍
but
କହିଲେ
so
ଏଇଟା ବି
many-
ଲେନ୍ଦି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
most of the states they are now high courts are entertaining so I thought
in case of revision petition matter not in case of appellable matter.
okay next
Item 65.
65, I am for the opposite part, my lord, I am from the BC.
hmm
I am here appearing for the opposite part number 2 and 3.
which for the petitioner non appeals for the petition list matter on 27 next
Item 66.
66
नमस्कार
कितने नंबर आइटम कब खुलछ ऑन कम करछ बंद कर मैटर ना खुली बस केते आइटम से सिटीसी अछंती हैं
सर
अच्छा चलो ऑन करो
सर
Your lordship directed Sompo Insurance Company to appear and
काई इंश्योरेंस कंपनी काई के अछि इंश्योरेंस कंपनी हमर को नोटिस आइला हाई कोर्ट रो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी के ना को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी था
sir,
व्हिच इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
Universal Sompo.
अरे काई से यूनिवर्सल संपो कोड़े पड़ेले
I am for Grammy Bank matter,
your role is very limited
Odisha Grammy Bank.
insurance company role is important na
ଆପଣ ଦୁଇଥର ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଲେଣି
the rest is lekha issue notice to the insurance company copy number kete implement कराई छी नहीं op3 so issue notice through the registry now an appears for the insurance company that notice issue through the registry lekha है जी address ta हाँ registry तो करती send by registry कौन है जी अच्छी देखी तो नहीं कोड अच्छी भी ना next step for the notice complete is na though notice may issued through registry of this high court it has not yet been complete let the registry send another notice to the aforesaid insurance company list the matter on 20th March next
Item 67.
67
Previous order 7/2/2020
सारा तो previous order यही order कौन तुम कौन
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ
ଏଟା କୋଉଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ସେ ପୁରୀର
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ପୁରୀର
ନୁହେଁ।
ଏଟା ଯୋଉ ଗାଡି
କେସ୍ ମାନେ ଆଣନ୍ତି ନା
ରିଲିଜ ମାଇଲ ଏଥିରେ ବହୁତ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଗେନ୍ ହଉଛି କିଛି ପାଠ ବି ଶିଖୁଛୁ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଗେନ୍ ହଉଛି
ରିଜନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଆରବିଆଇ ଯେ ପାର୍ଟି
ସେଇଟା ସେ କଟି ଯାଇଛି ସବୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ
ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ ଅର୍ଡର ଥିଲା
ଏଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ଏଟା
ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରେଡି ଟୁ ପେ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ବାଲାନ୍ସ ଏଟା ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁ ଥିଲା ଏଜ୍ କ୍ୟାଲକୁଲେଟେଡ୍ ବାଇ ଦେମ୍
କେତେ
ଏଟା 5 lakhs ଥିଲା
As instructed, 5,42,009 rupees. And I will ready to release the vehicle if the
overdue ଦେ ଦେଲେ ଏଟା overdue
overdue.
overdue ଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
overdue ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ overdue दे दियंतु 5 लाख
42,000
5 लाख 42,000
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇ order ଅନୁସାରେ ଏଇଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅର୍ଡର ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଏଭଏଡ୍ କରୁଛି ମାନେ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେବେ ତ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ହଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଗାଡି ପାଇଲେ ଗାଡି
ଗାଡି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦଉଛି
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ
ଆଉ କଣ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ଗାଡି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଫେକେ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ
ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ ହେଇକି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ଟକେରେ
ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ନା ସେମାନେ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ସେ ନେଇଗଲେ
ନେଇଗଲେ ନା
ହଁ
ତ ଆପଣ ଆଣିକି ରିପେୟାରିଂ କରନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ I am willing to pay 3 lakhs within a week. He also seeks release of the vehicle so that his source of income for the said vehicle would be revived.
ठीक है 3 लाख टका दियंतु गाड़ी सान छाड़ देबे आ बाकी रेस्ट ऑफ द पैसा
2 installment.
2 इंस्टॉलमेंट दे दियंतु हो गेला
नहीं लेकिन 2 months होते गाड़ी लेते अब 2
अरे सर 2 मास 2 इंस्टॉलमेंट मो 2 इंस्टॉलमेंट से कहले 2 मास आपण कहले कोन
चले नहीं ठीक है लॉसेस ऑब्जर्वेशन अछि
से तो कहू छी मु से कथा
सेटा
से सेम ही एग्रीबल टू दैट
आज्ञा
देखो the learned counsel the petitioner has agreed that he would pay rupees 3 lakh within
ଟିକେ ଅଛି ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଅଛି ତ ହାଇପରଟେନସନ ହେଇଥିଲେ ଏଇଥି ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ ସିଦ୍ଧ ଦେବେ
एथि पे कैंसर हेगला
ହଁ ମାନେ ସେ
ए गाड़ी पे कैंसर
ହଁ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲାଙ୍କର
कैंसर डिजीज तो गाड़ी पे होय ना हार्ट अटैक होय एटा होय कैंसर तो अलग जिंस टे
କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ନା ଏ ହାଇପରଟେନସନ
हाइपरटेंशन रे कैंसर
ନା ନା
ହାଇପରଟେନସନ ରେ
ହାଇପରଟେନସନ ହେଇକି ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇକି ସେ ଦବ ଦେଇଦବ ବଟ ବିକଜ ସୋର୍ସ ଅଫ
ଆପଣ ତ ଏବେ ସବୁ ଦେଇଦେବ ବୋଲି କହୁଛ ଏବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଥୋଡେ ମାନିବ ହାଇପରଟେନସନ ହେଇଛି ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ରେ ଅଛି ଥୋଡେ ମାନିବ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା କଥା
ଟୁକ୍ ସିଟରେ
ହଁ
ଟୁକ୍ ସିଟରେ
within 2 weeks okay okay learn counsel for the petitioner has agreed to pay rupees 3 lakh within 2 weeks from today upon payment of rupees 3 lakh the opposite party
2 and 3
2 and 3 shall release the vehicle to the petitioner and the petitioner shall pay the rest of the amount within 2 installment that is within 2 months hala within 2 months with 2 installments hala
ओके vehicle मतलब
ଆଉ फिर कौन रहला
soon after the deposit sir release होगा
तो कहा है जगह अपन डिपॉजिट लिख लिया कौन soon after लिख ले जो मो लैंग्वेज एंतिया हां
स्टॉकेज चार्ज मतलब नहीं नहीं स्टॉकेज मतलब ताकर दीटा ताकर बोल ताकर रिपोजिशन चार्ज ता
स्टॉकेज चार्ज केते
बैंक वाला कर
केते देवे ना सब मारे मारे
इंस्ट्रक्शन
केते
इंस्ट्रक्शन
पर डे केते नहीं के माने मंथली केते थिबे ना as a special case the insurance the opposite party what
2 and 3
2 and 3 shall discount the stockyard charge discount कोई है exempt कोई
ना डिस्काउंट
discount the stockyard charge considering the financial precariousness of the present petitioner hala regarding disclosure tab like that if the aforesaid conditions are violated by the petitioner the OP number 2 and 3 are free to take to proceed in accordance with law
सर थरे गाड़ी गला माने आ मिलिबनी
गला तो गाड़ी में पैसा मिली
एटा मु टिके
आपण what stops you to take back the vehicle again
एटा प्रैक्टिकल एक्सपीरियंस पाइल हटे देश रे पिजेंट सुसाइड सब यांको टॉर्चर पई
हां आ आपण लोन नै करी पिजन सुसाइड आज आपण को
देई देला पर
पिजन सुसाइड एथि पे होनी पिजन सुसाइड नै करी लोन नै करी खाई दोछंती आ काम धंदा करूना सेटा होजे पिजन सुसाइड जो माने काम करे से पिजन केबे सुसाइड करिवनी
ऑफिस अछि पोस्ट अछि
जो पिजन काम जे काम करिवो सिंसियरली पिजन केबे भूकरे मरिवनी बहुत चाष आमदानी होची एबे मार्केट बढ़िया अछि जो माने अलसुआ काम करंतिनी छता जोता धरि करी बसचंती से माने को सब सुसाइड करे पड़ुची don't say that next
item 69 item 16 today I am appearing for OP number 4
OP number 4 के आपण के हां हाल
I am the petitioner matter
what happened
OP number 5
sir what happened
here my lord the
last time counter order pass करथि
yes
counter file करी हाल रो कोन रूल
HAL role hochi they conducted the election for the union Lord, without the provision of nota. That is a
without provision of nota.
nota.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଇଏରେ ନୋଟା ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେଥିରେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନୋଟା ହେବା ବାଧ୍ୟ ବୋଲି ଦେଖାଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ମତେ
that is not with
show me something
yes.
ଜେନେରାଲ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ that governs representation of people act govern କରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ କିଛି ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଗୋଟେ ବାଇଲ ଥିବ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ବାଇଲରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କି ନୋଟା ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ରହିବ ବୋଲି ଯଦି ନାହିଁ ତ ଭୁଲ କୋଉଠି ହେଲା
Let him file the counter actually because
File the
it is not
counter.
with me. Yes.
ଆପଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନୋଟା ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ତାଙ୍କର ନଥିବ ସେତେବେଳେ ନୋଟା ଆଇଡିଆ କାହା ଦିମାଗରେ ନଥିଲା ପଛେ ଆସିଛି
ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ
ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିଲା ଦିମାଗରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବାଇଲ ବନିଥିବ କେବେ ହାଲ କେବେ 1969 କେବେ ବନିଛି I think 69 ରସିଆନ କୋଲାବୋରେସନ ରେ ବନିଛି ହାଲ ରାଇଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସୋ ମିଗ ବିମାନ କାଢନ୍ତି ସୋ ସେତେବେଳେ କୋଉ ନୋଟା ଦିମାଗରେ ଥିଲା ଲୋକଙ୍କର ସେତେବେଳେ ବନିଥିବ ଏଇ ବାଇଲଟା କି 70 କି 72 ରେ ବନି
2014 concept of nota এটা ଆଜି
ହଁ ଏବେ ଆସିଛି ଆଉ ନୋଟା କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିବ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବାଇଲରେ ନାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ ନୋଟା ଆପଣ you can't claim
At least they should change the
okay file they should change it is different thing you demand
Because
you demand they will change court can't say them to do this that is purely private bylaw purely private organization association how can court will say that you take nota or not
yes, it was earlier filed my lord, and also you also directed that to consider the my lord, regarding this nota.
consider alga katha but I can't direct them okay fine list matter 19
today I'm appearing for OP number 5 but I have the instructions to appear OP number 4 in the meantime
OP number 5 মানে হাল
I'll सुनना
এটি দেবনি
I'm sorry my lord I'll file
এটি সেপড় ফেল দিও ঠিক আছে কোন কাউন্টার next
Item 70.
Obliged.
70
Steps were taken in time, possibly due to
কানাড়া ব্যাংক কোড়ে গলে
ନାଇଁ ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ notice ଗଲା
ଟୁନା ସାହୁ
ନାଇଁ to not to so your lordship had taken directed me to take notice. I have taken steps. Short ହେଇଗଲା time ବୋଧେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିପାରିନି
ତାହେଲେ କେବେ ଲଙ୍ଗ କରିଦବା
ଟିକେ
ଫୋର୍ଥ କୁ କରିଦଉଛି
ହଁ fourth
ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର
entry model
next
item 71 71 our name may be
Please,
deleted
yes.
my lord
71 name may be deleted
my lord
for the opposite party
opposite by 2
name may be deleted from the opposite party
my lord GP Datta is appearing from insurance company I have served a copy on him
okay JP Datta is a filmmaker
no my lord
कंधे से आते हैं next
on the impression that my learned senior is appearing my lord I have served a copy on him
এটা কোন এটা মেমো
ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତ କପିଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତଳେ ଅଛି
এটা কোন এটা
acceptance of memo ଟା ସାର୍ ଦେଇଛି କପିଟା accept କରିବା
আচ্ছা সে appear করছেন্তি
I have
He
served a
not
copy
there.
on him that is the point
but he is not there sir
Not
আরে
there.
ফেলে দেন এটা কোন করব learn concept for the opposite party which is suddenly name may be deleted and Mr. GP Datta name may be reflected list matter so 6th March next
item 72 can it be 7th my lord 6th I will not there my lord
7th 72
item 72
what is the issue
my lord
on traffic
no man allegation against my lord 48 wagon ଯାଉଥିଲା ସେଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ wagon kon missing ହେଇଥିଲା ସେମାନେ କହିଛନ୍ତି missing ହେଇଛି and so also my lord
what is the issue
my lord 48 tank wagon 47 wagon were correctly delivered at provision of opposite party number 1 while one tank wagon are which is not delivered along with the original rate ତାଙ୍କର my lord Hindustan Petroleum ନେଇକି ଆସିଥିଲେ Hindustan Petroleum company ଆଉ 47 ଟା ସେମାନେ ପାଇଲେ ଗୋଟେ ତାଙ୍କର wagon କୋଠି missing ହେଇଛି ଫେର further
missing ନାହିଁ sir gap कर दियंती
no my lord further ଫେର କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେ
ଏଇ ଆମର ଏ ନାହିଁ
my lord
पारदीप रे
हाँ सही
गोटे कोल
एटा
ट्रक जाए हला
विशाखापट्टनम
10टा जायला 9टा गोटे
विशाखापट्टनम टू कटक मेला से कहउछन जे फेर another wagon WCR number properly found in condition at top
But
and-
कौन what
माने then
where here
then he filed tribunal matter tribunal decided 70
कोन ट्राइब्यूनल डिसाइड हला
railway tribunal matter
ते कहबे ना पूरा ट्रिब्यूनल माने केते हजार ट्रिब्यूनल
Matter,
अछि देश रे
माने मु
रेलवे ट्रिब्यूनल रे कोन डिसाइड हला
tribunal order matter page number 21 the respondent is directed to pay appellant sum of rupees 76,325 and with 6% per annum
ए
from
कोन हला म एजाय म किछि जानला आपण भलो करे कहू नांती कोन भाई
माने
यू आर रिप्रेजेंटिंग यूनियन गवर्नमेंट
no matter I
पूरा शॉर्टकट कोन हला कहू नांती ट्रिब्यूनल गला
I will
गाय
seek
गला
time 1 week time and I am not ready for in this regard only you are
ए पुराना मैटर 2014 रे मैटर
मतलब next date I will complete 5 की रखले मालूम मु complete कर
ई कंपेंसेशन कोन पे ताकू दिया हला
जे जो 48 वागन टा जो पळै ता लीकेज हे गला तेल जो सेही रिगार्डिंग रे कंपनसेशन दिया छै लीकेज हे गला तेल
लिके तला लिके 76000 हे गला तो कंपेंसेशन करो हां ओके 14th मार्च
5th मार्च में
15 नेक्स्ट
Item 73.
73 और गले केना दी नॉन एपीएस नॉन एपीएस
May I please your lordship? I mean, virtual one password please. My seniority on the way. One password please. 73.
अंडर वे माने कोन
On the way. On the way. On the way.
फटा पोस्ट कଣ फटा पोस्टर निकला हिरु जेतिर बाहरबे ना एपटू आसी
आसुन
को पटू
one password.
को
जाउछन
पटू आसीबे कोनतु मो से पासवर्ड
रास्ता रे
को पटू
मतलब रास्ता रे अछन कोन
आपण सीनियर किए
श्रीनिवास मान मान सीनियर श्रीनिवास मान
फटा पोस्टर निकला हिरो एपटू आसी ता हो ठीक अछि
password.
आइले आसिन पासवर्ड आउ पासवर्ड ना हाफ एन आवर भितरे ता पूर्व रे पासवर्ड नै एडजमेंट स्ट्रेट
My lord.
हां तापरे
Oblige.
एडजमेंट कर दे जाओ पासवर्ड नहीं मोर डाकला रे नथले पासवर्ड सेकंड हाफ रे पासवर्ड दियानी
My lord, अधमटा कहते अधमटा राजी.
आ आपन के सब चली बने कोठ किछ ना किछ नथिंग डूइंग 26 लगे दे नेक्स्ट
Item 74.
एबे सेकंड हाफ रे पासवर्ड मांगला सेकंड हाफ रे पासवर्ड दियनी
Prayer for compensation for 5 lakhs for a student died in the school premises. Your
Sorry?
lordship,
स्टूडेंट डाइड इन
school premises due to fall of latrine wall on the body of the student. Madam. 8-year student in the school premises. Your lordship in the last occasion directed to take instruction 5 lakhs. Shall not be has not yet been received by us. Your lordship may grant another week.
Learn council for the state to take instruction. Yes, he seeks for the time to take instruction is the matter on first March.
And let them may friend maybe serve a copy of the counter that.
Okay. Copy there. Counter copy there. Next.
Item 75.
75.
Yes.
In this case, your lordship, I appear for the insurance company. After many correspondences, finally,
Petroleum.
but no, I'm for the insurance company.
जो भारत पेट्रोलियम पे आपना
ICS number.
जो एटा जो गैस
Yes. So my lord, now the problem is that they have not filed the postmortem report.
पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट नहीं कारण से जब 29/4 रे एक्सीडेंट हला पड़ी गला 29/4 रु एमकेसी गला एमकेसी रे मासे रहिला तापरे एससीबी आइला एससीबी रे अतिरिक्त पड़ी गला डॉक्टर डिस्चार्ज कर देल ता पर दिन घरे मरि गला आई पोस्टमार्टम को आनी से जो दिन मला 28/6 रे सेही दिन आजा पेज 16 पेज 16 रे मु एफआईआर देली
I am not on that. I don't dispute the day or anything. The question is you have
भारत पेट्रोलियम ता 31/7/2019
गोटे काम करनांती आपण जते जो ट्रीटमेंट एजे जाय डॉक्टर
नाइन ताकर गोटे कंपेंसेशन पैकेज अछि
ठीक अछि आपण सेवन मागु छंती पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट छाडन पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट न हला ଯେତେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡକ୍ଟର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେଠି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
All have been submitted, my lord, to the insurance company.
Your lordship may say
Except the
because
postmortem report.
the oil company, no my lord, we have got certain limitations. Amar to mona nahi because we will reimburse them. Question is, we will reimburse them. Tanko sir directly we don't have any connection whatsoever. Now question is, my lord, your lordship may say we will decide in terms of the policy. Recording his submission that we.
ରହିଲା ପଡିଛି ଟର୍ମସ୍ ଅଫ ଦି ପଲିସି ବୋଲେ ଆପଣ ତାପରେ
ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ
ଏଇଟା ଦିଅ,
instruction
ସେଟା ଦିଅ କରିବେ।
then
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ the insurance company to accept the medical documents.
So your lordship may first indicate that he doesn't have this postmortem.
No, the petition, land council petition submits that he doesn't have a postmortem report. Since the petition, since the deceased.
After being treated as a MKC and the
died
Kotak died
after 1.5 months.
2 months, my lord.
After 2 months of the incident. And during the 2 months, she was undergoing treatment
At
in
Barampur at
MKCG hospital, MKCG government college and hospital, government medical college and hospital, Barampur, and
Kotak.
and SCV government SCV medical college.
Due to severe
and
condition.
hospital, Kotak. Hence, and later she was released, she was discharged from the hospital, and immediately thereafter she died.
Due to her serious condition.
When the SCV medical college and hospital discharged her, considering her severe condition, which led to the death.
One day
immediately thereafter.
One day after.
Discharge. Considering her severe condition, as there was no hope of survival. Full stop. Immediately thereafter, the deceased family took her to their home, where she succumbed. Full stop. In such view of the matter, obtaining a post-mortem report is not possible, as there is no post-mortem. No post-mortem?
No postmortem.
As there is no post-mortem conducted on the deceased dead body. In such view of the matter, the petitioner has already submitted all the medical documents before the OP number.
Bharat Petrol.
OP number 1.
OP number 1.
And we have submitted before the insurance company
OP
already,
number 1 and the OP number 1 has already submitted all the documents before the insurance company,
except the postmortem report.
except the postmortem report, which is not available
Yes, ma'am.
due to the aforesaid circumstances. Full stop. In view of the above, the insurance company to consider the case without postmortem report and pass appropriate order to release the amount, the compensation amount.
The medical documents they have not forwarded.
Only.
The mail doesn't say that they have forwarded the medical reports.
And page,
Page 17.
So it will.
ସବୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତ ଛାଡ।
ନାଇଁ sir, ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ମପୁଛି କେତେ ପେଜ?
last page.
It is 17.
କାହାର?
ମୋ ପିଟିସନ ଲେ ବି ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇଟା ପରା ଏଇଟା। Claim intimation, LPG accident, gas passbook, refill order, list of damage.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ as per
Email.
Email dated 31/7/19.
କୋଉଟା?
as per the communication made by the BPCL
Yes, sir.
to the insurance company, it reveals that all the documents, including hospital bills, death certificate,
ଆମେ ତ ମାଗିଛୁ sir death certificate postmortem report.
ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ପରା? You have not received, I would have said
ନାଇଁ
this.
ନାଇଁ
Okay.
Postmortem report
All
portfolio
the
that is
documents
not
have been
there.
given by the BPCL. However, if the insurance company, if the insurance company has not received any of the documents, the petitioner shall submit another set of documents before the BPCL, which will be forwarded to the insurance company within 1 week from today.
That certificate I am giving.
আমরা দেই দিଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ set ପୁରା entire set ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା medical
ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
bill
ଲେଖା
ନୁହେଁ
ଅଛି,
medical prescription everything ଗୋଟେ set ଦେଇ
ସବୁ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ set ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଇଁ ଏତେ କଥା dispose of
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଥାଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କଲେ ସେ ଦେବେନି ପଇସା
ହଁ
ଏଇଟା
ଦେବେନି?
5 ବର୍ଷ ଗଲାଣି ଆହୁରି 3 ବର୍ଷ 4 ବର୍ଷ ଗଡେଇ ନେବେ
Okay, ହଉ ତାହେଲେ list the matter on 12 March
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା ସମୟ ଦଉନ।
12 March ତକ ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ନ ଦେଇଥିବେ ବୋଲେ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଡାକିବେ ଏଠି
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ କଣ ଏଇ
ତାଙ୍କ ସଂगे ସାର୍ ମୋର ସମ୍ପର୍କ ନାହିଁ।
ନା ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଯାହା ସାଙ୍ଗେ
Let them pay the amount, they will claim a reimbursement from me.
କଣ
They will claim reimbursement from me. It is like my lord.
I know group insurance.
No, it's not group insurance.
How
It is
come?
your lordship had directed them to publish this personal accident scheme guest company.
ठीक है but the thing is they have given you have to release.
Contract is with them only. So your lordship may not
So
fix it to 12.
contract with them only, you will not give you will not get the benefit for
But
whom that
your-
for him only. He is the
Your
beneficiary.
lordship may keep it to 22nd of March.
Okay, 22nd March को दिया yeah. Okay, 22nd March ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ସେତେବେଳେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମର ମନା କା ନାହିଁ ସାର୍।
ନା ମନା ତ ଏବେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ
5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କଲେ।
ଓ 5 ବର୍ଷ
କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ your lordship will look at
31/7/2019 ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କ mail।
କିଛି ଦେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି।
ମୋର 28/6/2019 ରେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଆଉ 31/7 ରେ ସେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ
ସେ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଏଇ ଭଳିଆ ମେଲ ପଠଉଛନ୍ତି କିଛି
ଆପଣ
ନାହିଁ।
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେଟ୍ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
He has sworn an
entire
affidavit
everything
this
ଗୋଟେ
year.
ସେଟ୍ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା they will forward it
ଆଜ୍ଞା
क्या करते हो यार सही हो नाली फिता साही तो गला नहीं सब संसार जुआड़े गला नाली फिता साही हो
Your lordship may appreciate. They are bound by certain terms.
I know I appreciate that but
Only
too
in
much
March, pursuant to your lordship direction, the oil company gave us the documents on verification.
sir we know that but ଏତେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ postmortem report ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି postmortem ଆଣିବ କୋଉଠୁ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ହେଇନି ତ postmortem ଆଣିବ କୋଉଠୁ
Your lordship may direct. ସେମାନେ ପରା ପାରିବେନି।
କହିଲି ପରେ ମୁଁ postmortem report
That
ନହେଲେ
your
ଦେବେ
lordship
ବୋଲି
can direct. They cannot make a law for themselves.
Okay,
They are
next
bound by
item.
that, my lord.
next item
Item 77.
77
Which is against the rejection of 205 petition. Petition under section 205 CRPC has been rejected in a case under section 138 NI Act and NBW was issued before that.
କଣ ହେଇଛି what is the issue
And a case has been filed under section 138 NI Act by the opposite party and in which NBW has been issued and thereafter the
you want MBW to be stayed
but that has been stated by your lordship
Stayed.
and he is not on the last occasion the
Yes.
opposite party was there and they
Yes.
are asking for time and
what is the opposite party
my petition under section 205 CRPC has been rejected thereafter also.
sir କି opposite party କିଏ ଅଛି
Mr. Mishra, Tapan Mishra is appearing.
କାହା ପାଇଁ
Only sole opposite party is there, 138 NI Act.
but ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ମିଶ୍ର
Right.
sir ठीक है 4th March
Interim order to continue.
entry to continue next
Item 78.
non appears for the petitioner ଲେଖାଟା
Petitioner mu.
ନାଇଁ sorry opposite party I'm sorry next
Item 78.
Permitted to withdraw.
permitted to go ଆମର petitioner
Yes, madam.
ଅରବିନ୍ଦ ମହାନ୍ତି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ପି ମହାନ୍ତି ଅଛି ପଛରେ
ପି ମହାନ୍ତି
yes
ଠିକ next
Item 80.
what is the long adjournment why
Last time it has come.
first time କେମିତି କମ କେତେ ଥର ଆସିଲାଣି ମଝିରେ first time କମ କଣ
ଆସିନି
ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜି last.
17 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ଲମ୍ବା ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ କଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ 18 ରେ ଲାଗିଛି ମ୍ୟାଟର 18 ରେ ଲାଗିଛି
ଟିକେ ସିଏ
18 ରେ ଲାଗିଛି 4 ଥର 5 ଥର 17 ରେ 3 ଥର 4 ଥର ଲାଗିଛି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କେମିତି ହେଲା ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଲାଗିଥିଲା 31 1 ରେ ଲାଗିଛି 31 1 ରେ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ପୁଣି ହଁ ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ ଦ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ପିଟିସନର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର 19 ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ ପଠେଇ ଆଚ୍ଛା ପିଟିସନର କେମିତି ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ ପଠେଇଥିବେ
ସେତେବେଳେ ଟିକେ ଅସୁବିଧା ଥିଲା ତ ମୁଁ କାହାକୁ ପଠେଇ ନାହିଁ, ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
କାହାକୁ କହିଥିବେ କି ଜାଣିଥିଲେ କି କଣ ଜାଣିନି?
ଏଇଟା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ
When do you want?
ଜୁନିୟର ପିଲା ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି।
When do you want?
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ କେତେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅ
ଏଇଟା କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟା?
ଏନ୍ଆଇ ଆକ୍ଟର
Conviction.
କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି।
ତ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ତ କରିଦେବେ ସରିଯିବ। ଏଇଟା କେଡେ
80,000 check amount is the 80,000.
80,000 ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କେତେ କେତେ
1.5 lakh ଟଙ୍କା compensation ହେଇଛି।
ଓକେ 80 ପ୍ଲସ୍ 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ 2,30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଖତମ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଯାହା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଓକେ ଲାଣ୍ଡ କାଉନ୍ସିଲ the petitioner shall arrange to pay rupees 2,30,000 towards the cost of compensation as well as the check amount. Hello, 2 weeks time is granted to for the payment of the said amount. This is the matter on. पैसा दे दियंतु तापर खत्म कर दवा। मार्च 14 रे आसु हला दे दियंतु। ओके 18 मार्च 18 मार्च दे दियंतु, खत्म कर दो हला। मु क्लोज करिनी तो किछि जे दे दियंतु क्लोज ही जीवो आ काई ए करियो छ। नेक्स्ट
Item 81.
81
On behalf of escape and my lord, I pray for adjournment. On behalf of escape and I pray for adjournment.
कभी तो आर्ग्यू कर लिया करो भाई, सब आर्ग्यूमेंट करके तुम्हारी जिंदगी एंती पड़े जो आर्ग्यूमेंट करके एडजमेंट ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ सो एंड सो आई एम आस्किंग फॉर एडजमेंट गला दिन टे गला आज दिन रो प्रोडक्टिविटी तुम्हारे केते केतरा के आर्ग्यू चाहिए गुटे नहीं केतरा मागी छ टाइम गुटे तुम्हारे प्रोडक्टिविटी कोन हला जीरो मौका अछि आर्ग्यू करो जेते सब फाइल पड़ी गई थला एते ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ कहवा जाय आर्ग्यू कर संगे संग आर्ग्यू करो लागि जीवो दिस इज द वे छेने खाली ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ करथो कौन मैटरटा जानना जानना हु इज द अपोजिट पार्टी तुम जानना ओके लिस्ट मैटर 20th March. Next
Item 83.
83
Item 83 may be disposed of as no instructions because the
okay that
petition.
the petition submitted that the despite best efforts is going to obtain an instruction from the petitioner and see the petition
The interim order also may be vacated.
of course as a result of
Much obliged.
next
Item 84.
84
My lord, in this revision petition, the petitioner is 95 years old, super senior citizen and seriously ill, bedridden. And he has been removed from his own house by the daughter-in-law.
daughter-in-law upon daughter-in-law pay
My lord.
why have you removed him?
No, my lord, I have filed this domestic violence petition before the learned court below. Since he was trying to remove me from that residence, my real fact of the case, I am the daughter-in-law.
Not there.
Yes, I have lost my husband.
Husband is expired.
And also I have 2 girl child. After my death of my husband,
ଆପଣ ଏବେ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ସେଇଠି ରହୁଛି।
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରିମୁଭ୍ କାଇଁ କରିବ ସେ?
ନା ସିଏ ବି ସେଇଠି ରହିକି ଭଡା ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରଟା କୋଉଠି? That is my lord, real fact my lord, 2-storied building. After during my marriage, I was staying with my father.
income କଣ?
He is a retired chief engineer.
Retired government servant.
And he has also a house in various.
ଲୋଭ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
He has a house in various. My lord, order is very.
ନା ଏଇ ଏଜ୍ ତାଙ୍କର seriously
ଆପଣ କେହି ବାହାର କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
This is order
ନାଇଁ 2015 ରେ ସେ
2015.
ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ ଆଉ ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ର ନୋଟିସ ଟା ସର୍ଭ ହେଲା।
She will be staying there. You cannot disturb her. That is my order.
That is the order also of the courts. That is
why have you
the.
considered?
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ଟା ସେ ନୋଟିସ ପଠେଇଲେ that DV Act notice was not served on him as per section 13 की rule 12 रे ना protection officer देला ना तांको हाथ रे नोटिस गला
कोन पे फाइल करछन
तांको जे एक्सपर्टी ऑर्डर कर देले DV Act रे तापर हमें अपील
ऑर्डर कोन कले
1 lakh rupees compensation execution cases pending
And not to disturb me from my residence.
1 lakh compensation not one time na
My lord, one time. And not to mainly not to disturb my possession, my lord, my residence, because I am staying with my 2 daughters child. my lord.
how old are they?
My lord, one is years of 17 to 18, another
टिकट कलोनी my lord
No, no, no,
पुणे
no.
सॉफ्टवेयर अछि आउट अमेरिका
No, एपे जाइछि
ଯାହା
पढु
ବି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ବୋଉ ନା ଆପଣ ରଖିବେ
Only daughter.
क्यों मना नहीं
We have no issues on her staying in the house.
Then problem good.
Problem है जो एक्सपर्टी ऑर्डर टा करेले जो कंपेंसेशन टा करेले पेंडिंग अछि हम सेत पे रिवीजन फाइल
He has received the notice.
एडी जता डिसमिस कर देले हम अपील टा
Because he has received the office, he has received the notice.
He has not
But did not appear, did not file it. in.
Notice, notice.
ना एडी अछि ना किछ
Solve problem, solve can
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Notice for
I have no objection, he will be.
No, too.
Your lordship.
Thought of, yeah, why are people like fighting like this? Say, घर विषय में आपने अधिक fight कर सकती. What is this? Just patience रखिए सुनियो ना. So basically, you are agreed by the order of the court below. What is the order of the court below?
My lord, order is, my lord, page 31.
What can do? I'm talking to him. You sit down.
My
Sit down there. Sit down. Sit down. Yes. Now, judgment order केटा को कहले annexer 2.
annexer 1 my lord.
1. On is the order. That's it. इनसे 2 मिनट रे सरीबो अननेसेसरी पार्टी करी आधा घंटा लगो 2 मिनट रे सरीबो कोन अछि इधर order is
1 लाख रुपीस कंपेंसेशन टा अछि और से घर ताऊ डिस्टर्ब करबार नै घर डिस्टर्ब करबार हमर किछि इंटेंशन नै
so 1 lakh compensation you want the exemption from that.
Yes.
What is your income? What is your income?
In fact, I have no income right now.
So you are
I
only
have no job.
you are your sister
she's architect she's architect passed MRK in Kharagpur
यार पास करी थाओ एमआर कोन एबे किछि करूनी ना
माने एबे किछि कोन माने
डिग्री मेंची थिले कोन हबो
श्री यूनिवर्सिटी हेड ऑफ द डिपार्टमेंट थिला आर्किटेक्ट एबे चाकरी छाड़ दै
एबे नाही ना
ना
एबे जॉब नाही ना प्रेजेंटली
जॉब नै she has got consultancy से सीडीए वीडीए रो कंसल्टेंट आर्किटेक्ट
आपन का सैलरी पेंशन केते पांती
आज्ञा
आपन पेंशन केते पांती
क्लोज टू 90,000
90,000 आधा पैसा तांको दियंती
आज्ञा
आधा पैसा तांको दियंती नहीं
तांकर मेडिकल एक्सपेंसेस आज्ञा बहुत से बता जियो घर रहिचंती से 2015 रो आसी के 88 एकदम वाइट चली गला
कोन हेजी तांकर की कोन मेडिकल
कार्डियक पेसमेकर लागि छि प्रोस्टेट कैंसर तापर डायबिटीज तांकर बेडरिडन से माने गोटे अटेंडेंट आछि जन डॉक्टर आछन दी दिन थरे तांकर मेडिकल ट्रीटमेंट बहुत एक्सपेंस पड़ोछि से जियो घर रहउचंती
your daughters are working somewhere.
In fact, now they are pursuing their study. Yes, my lord.
Pursuing.
Yes, my lord.
पाठ सरी गलानी गोटे पडुछि सानोटा पडुछि बड़ सॉफ्टवेयर अछि पुणे
ताले पैसा रो अभाव नै तमरो
पैसा अभाव नै
ओके इज 1 लाख कमिशन अब दे दो ना 1 लाख कमिशन काई
1 लाख दो पे हमर जेतु एक्सपर्टी ऑर्डर हेतला हमें ताको अपील करथिलु एडी जे ताको डिसमिस कर देला पे हेतु हम आछो
म ठीक ऑर्डर बोले कहि दोछि एक्सपर्टी हेले भी ठीक अछि बोले
ये तो
आसी पारिबे नि
नोटिस तो सर्व हबो
हां
नोटिस सर्व हो से
आपण जानिले आपण आइले एबे देबे आपण
ना ए लॉर्डशिप कंसीडर 95 वर्ष बयस लोक एकला रही त वाइट चली गलानी भाई एमती झियो घर रे चली गला
अगेन मुझे एक्सपर्ट एरो करबी that 1 lakh rupees taku करबी because of the violation of principle of natural justice expert order
देखंतु
भी पुनी सेटिंग आउथर हियरिंग हो कोन फायदा
Lord, may I suggest one thing? I am agree with your lordship's suggestion. I will not demand compensation.
Okay.
But my residence should not be disturbed.
Learn concept of the opposite party.
My residence should not be disturbed.
Opposite party. Submit that she is no more interested in receiving rupees 1 lakh compensation as passed by the what is that?
My lord.
Lump sum compensation of rupees 1 lakh under section 22 of the DV Act passed by the
JMFC Cutter.
Third additional district judge.
No, this is
appeal to
so JMFC.
My lord, JMFC Cutter.
JMFC गोटे
पल्लवी रानी साहू
ना कहले से प्रिलिमिनरी से आगुट रेडी जे से
यस JMFC Cutter.
JMFC कटक केते दुईटा तीनटा अछि कोटा
now it is pending JMFC 3
कोन सेडा खा JMFC कोजो कम
ना एबे जाई छी ट्रांसफर
से पल्लवी रानी कोठी थिबो गोटे ता ना कह लिखबी बाया JMFC 3 hala in such view of the matter the however the and also yes but the petitioner submits that the petitioner shall not disturb the opposite party. Disturb the stay of the opposite party in his house.
The petitioner may stay in his own house. Se jo to bahar kar di jo ରହିଛନ୍ତି ଝିଅ ଘରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ allow କରାଯାଏ।
No, no,
ପଳେଇ ନା
ସେ ତଳଟା rent ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଭଲ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ମୋ ବାପାର ହଉନ ବୋଲି ଧରିକି ପଳେଇଥିବ
ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ 88 years ହେଇଥିଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 95
ସେ ground floor ରେ ରହନ୍ତୁ ସେ rent ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ground floor ଟା I am staying in first floor. I have no objection if he will stay in ground floor.
ନା ground floor ର ମାଇଲ
ଦେଖ the petitioner and the opposite party daughter-in-law shall try to have a cordial relationship without tutu meme, without any kind of confrontation, and the daughter-in-law shall not object to the stay of the father-in-law in the house.
Ground floor
There
ମାଇଲ।
shall in the ground
କୋଉ ଫ୍ଲୋର ଟା ସେମାନେ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରି ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ
ନା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ସେମାନେ
ଉପରେ
କହୁଥିଲେ ଭାଇ
register ହବ।
decide।
ground floor
Ground floor, your lordship ground
ମୁଁ
floor।
କିଛି ଫ୍ଲୋର ଲେଖିବିନି ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ଫ୍ଲୋର ଲେଖିବ ମୁଁ କୋଉଟା ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋର କିଏ ରହୁଛି କଣ ନ ଜାଣିକି ଲେଖିନ confrontation, and they will stay peacefully and in a congenial atmosphere like father and daughter. Hala?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
झगड़ा करले कम मिलबो. Okay, and the disposal. Accordingly, the order passed by the Next.
Item 85.
85.
Is your lordship, I am from the appellant, my lord, husband, my lord. I am the appellant husband, my lord, and domestic
You are the husband.
my lord. My lordship, go to page 17 of the order.
Appellant किंदी हेले आपण?
My lord.
Appellant किंदी हेले? Criminal revision appellant किंदी हेबे? कौन हेबे?
Both go to your loss, my lord.
The appellant किंदी हेले? Appellant को appeal को
Petition, my lord.
petition किंदी हेला?
Revision petition.
कौन आते appellant को word में ठीक है revisionist.
My lord. Your lordship, go to page 17 of the order sheet of ADJ. The 3,000 the opposite party.
3,000.
3,000 for this.
आपण कौन करंती?
Operator, my lord, is private company 5,000.
कौन ऑपरेट करंती?
Private company operator ଅଛି।
अरे भाई कौन ऑपरेट करना?
my lordship, go to the page 14.
कौन ऑपरेट करना पेज 14 में जाई परबिनी?
नहीं level in the company I have माने
कहिए तो ठीक करे पेज 14 लिखाई दी। आपण तो कहिए कौन करंती? लेबर कोठी को कंपनी
not here, my lord. Gundichapata steel plant.
रे लेबर अछि।
Now the Gundichapata steel plant is closed, my lord.
Fine. एबे कोठी अछंती?
एबे कितने only agriculture.
Agriculture.
Page 14 of the orders.
Agriculture कोठी गां रे?
गां।
How much income you have?
5,000. 5,000.
Mass 5,000. ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ପାଇଲେନି ଠକି আপনি କେତେ ଜମି ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଜମି କେତେ get all the information and then only I'll pass on non-council petitioner to get all the sources of income by an affidavit including the total land which is in the name of the petitioner or his father. Little income source affidavit file करो. This is the matter of 19th March. Next.
Item 86.
86. 86.
Lord, I want other further time ticket as you prepare nahi.
Okay. 13th March. Next.
Item 87.
87.
May the petitioners are the unfortunate father-in-law and mother-in-law of the OP number 2. The OP number
unfortunate company.
Our father, पुओ बुद्धि रे पड़ी कि बहु आज्ञा केस करला बुढ़ा बुढ़ी मन सीनियर सिटीजन
अरे गां गली वाले काई कथा लॉयर वाले आर्ग्यू करंतु काई गां रे पंचायत रे जनी पुओ बुद्धि रे माई बुद्धि रे करी करंतु कथा
affair itself. Husband is not the accused. Only father-in-law and mother-in-law
acted in this.
What happened? कौन मूल रूट की कौन खोल के बताओ.
Challenging the order of cognizance, order of discharge, the petitioner has filed this. Revision.
You are who are you for?
I am for the father-in-law and mother-in-law.
So you are affected by the discharge.
Madam,
Why?
Madam, initially the present petitioner was filed a criminal case against the informant and her husband. Son and daughter-in-law against what a case. Thereafter,
कौन पाई कले case?
they have tortured by them.
Torture किन दिया torture कले?
तांको बड़ा पिटा कले. For that reason, 307, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code was registered.
तापरे?
When the informant, OP number 2, released from the bail, she filed a complaint case against the petitioner. That was subsequently turned to GR case. During the course of charge, at the time of framing of charge, the petitioner filed a petition for discharge to waive from the alleged offences with certain evidence.
And that was allowed.
That was rejected.
Rejected. Discharge petition.
Discharge petition of yours rejected.
Yes.
You are the father-in-law.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Now they have to face the trial.
What is your age now?
73.
Mother-in-law?
Near about 63, 64.
64, 59.
I mean, at the age of 2019. Now at the age
1973
No, 19 plus 64.
मैथमेटिक्स से ठीक करो
19.
अगर तो मैथमेटिक्स से ठीक करो तो कम से कम
69.
लॉ ठीक ना लगे तो मैथमेटिक्स से ठीक होगा
69. Now at the age of
okay
60.
but what is their crime?
My lord, 313 offense is there. ताको खीरो दिए रात्रि रे तार abdominal pain हला तार actually she was in carrying stage my lord. रात्रि रे तार pain हला से ता
Achha. My lord is appearing in for the corporation.
The recruitment has been stopped.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
But,
now a sinking ship, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. And maybe just no I mean you can say the on oxygen living in oxygen ventilator man.
Though my name has been published in the notice board, the opposite party corporation in to favor to one Rakesh Swine, who has he has scored less mark than the petitioner by interpolating the tabulation sheet awarded by the expert panel committee, has selected to the one Rakesh Swine. That is not a challenge before this honorable court, your lordship. And your lordship, kindly glance the page, direct straight will come to my rejoinder. I have filed page 61, your lordship. 60.
What is the
relevant
ground?
63.
Okay, they have given to Mr. Rakesh
Swine.
Swine. Okay.
My
What is your ground for challenge?
My ground is the expert panel who has awarded to me 8.5 out of 10
In
that-
interview.
in the interview that was interpolated. Accordingly, I have obtained the
How do you know that is
I
interpolated?
have obtained an informational RT Act.
RTI.
What happened? Kindly glance for a moment.
RTI টা কোটি থাপ্পা মারা গেছে
Yes, your lordship.
RTI
I've been my yes, yes, I have,
RTI টা information
yes, I have obtained.
RTI কোড নিজে বানিয়ে দিবি RTI লিখে দিবি
Kindly glance for a moment. Foreign page between my address, your lordship.
আচ্ছা ইনস্টিটিউশন কিছু নাই আর কোনটা করিবি
No, my responsibility, though I have duly selected by the corporation and the person who was awarded before the police station, he has undertaken that I have not interpreted any marks after giving awarded. যেহেতু আগে जो initial করছেন সে কই মো
কোন ইন্টারপোলেট কোড ହେଇଛି এটা
নাই 64 পেজ রে মো মার্ক କୁ ইন্টারপ্রেট করছেন 64 লর্নিং পেজ 64 লর্জ রেড ফ্ল্যাগ টা 64 মো এরে ବି ব্রিফ ରେ ବି ଅଛି ସେ ଲୋକ ନିଜେ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଖଣ୍ଡେରୀ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଆସି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ କିଛି ମାର୍କ ଦେଲା ପରେ କୌଣସି ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟେସନ କରି ନାହିଁ ରାକେଶ କୁମାର ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନ ରାକେଶ କୁମାର ରାକେଶ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ମୋ ମାର୍କ ଟାକୁ 8.5 କରି ଦେଇଛି କି କାଟି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରେ ଯେଉ ଇନିସିଆଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଖଣ୍ଡଗିରି ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ରେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଲା
ଏଟା ଆରଟିଆଇ ରେ ଆପଣ ନ କରିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମାନେ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ
ଏଟା ମୁଁ କେମିତି ବିଲିଭ କରିବି
ଲର୍ଡସିପ they have document they have supplied
ଯେ ଏଟା ସପ୍ଲାଏ ପରେ ଏଇ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ରାଇଟ କି ରଙ୍ଗ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ମୁଁ
but
ଆଚ୍ଛା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଶର୍ମା can you get this document original document I want to see.
I have already
इन्होंने
served.
किया है तो फिर देखो क्या कहा.
Yes, I have already served.
You have that? No. आपनका सब नहीं से ताको ऑफिस रो आनी.
ना मु देइछि आगुर
आप ना आपनका कॉपी नहीं. ताको ऑफिस आपण ओरिजिनल टा मते आनी के देखेबे.
My lord, page, your lordship is here.
Running page 64.
रनिंग पेज 64 रो ये जो लिखा है 63 एक्चुअली 63 जोड़ा ये येलो करके देछंती 68 और 70 serial number. So can you get the original copy from your office?
मु टिके आउ टिके
ठीक है आउ टिके आइला पर
मु टिके
आइला ना आइला पर एटा मु कंफर्म हला पर देबी आजिकली आरटीआई इन्फॉर्मेशन मु दुई तीनटा धर लेनी एंती एटा आज एटा आउट ट्रैक होची दुईटा धर लेनी ସେମାନେ ନିଜେ ନିଜେ ବନେଇକି ଆଣିକି ଧରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆରଟିଆଇ ବୋଲି ଠାପା ବି ମାରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ସେ ଅଫିସ ର ରବର ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ବନେଇକିରି ଠାପା ମାରି ସାଇନ ମାରି ସବୁ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆରଟିଆଇ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେ
ସେ
ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିନି
ସେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ let him get this
yes
okay, Lord Counsel for the Lift Irrigation Corporation Mr. Sharma shall bring the original document
of the tabulation sheet also that is
original evaluation sheet for the post of junior engineer mechanical for BKVY deep bore wells सेचा कार्यक्रम in OLIC limited हला आपण आनाला पर देख जाना पड़ियो next
Item 97.
next 97 97 के ना
Item 98.
ना पे 26 लग
98 I prefer warning cap.
Lordship, last occasion, your lordship has directed to go.
98
Yes, your lordship. I am for the opposite party. Last occasion, your lordship has directed to go on mediation. A mediation, the petitioner didn't appear, and the mediation is unsuccessful. For that reason, the petitioner.
didn't appear doesn't mean unsuccessful
report दे दीचंदी विषय लेटर.
My lord.
रिपोर्ट दे देनी
हाँ रिपोर्ट
appear नकला रिपोर्ट दे दूँ
ना दी तीन तरह
देवे नहीं देंगे
ना तीनटा चारटा डेट रे आसलेनी से
अच्छा आप कहीं गले नहीं
से
I will take.
आप क्लाइंट कहीं गला नहीं
I will. My prayer, my lord. Well, warning time, my lord. Adjournment, my lord. And I'm suffering for favor, my lord.
आप क्लाइंट कहीं गला नहीं आगे
So
इन्फॉर्मेशन
I will do. Station.
है ना लार्ड
Yes.
कांस्टेबल ये for the opposite party
नहीं he is the
Petitioner.
petitioner shall explain as to why the आप क्लाइंट नहीं गया सी next letter explain as to why the opposite party has not cooperated in the mediation despite the petitioner was present before the mediator.
lordship, that is petitioner is not coming. I am opposite.
Despite the opposite party was present before the petitioner. The petitioner has to explain as to why he has not.
Flag C unsuccessful.
On the next, on the previous, sorry, in the next date of listing, the petitioner shall be personally present before this court. Both of them. Petitioner and the opposite party.
Opposite.
The present before this court. We'll see that. Okay. List the matter on 11th March. नहीं क्या सी दिया है ना?
No blame. May I pray 13 or 14, man? 11 is 13 or 14 March.
Or 9.
13 or 14 March, I pray. Date, my lord. 13 or 14 March.
11th.
11th.
Yes, man.
Okay, 13. At 1:30. At my chamber. Next.
Item 99. The poultry farm, my lord, by the Director for Advocate Commission has already given report, my lord. That the farm is continuing within 10 minutes, 10 meters of the accident. Para 5 and para 7.
I am appearing on behalf of OP number 6, my lord. Mr. Tripathi was there today.
Who is for the pollution control board?
pollution control एथरे आपण कहथिले जो आपको माय लर्निंग सीनियर मिस्टर बिस्वाल अंजन बिस्वाल टू
the report में
report আছে.
My lord, I pray
But
some
you have
other day.
violated, sir.
Some other day I
As per the
pray.
report you have violated.
Mr. Tripathi was there in another court, my lord. I pray 1 week after, my lord.
26, not 1 week, 26 sir. 1 week ହେଇଗଲା ନି 26 ଆଜି ତ start ହଉଛି week 26 1 week ହେଲା ନି?
1 week after.
ଆଉ after 26 ଆସନ୍ତୁ cost impose କରିବି ରହିବନି cost impose close କରିଦେବି
नहीं, as per rules ଆମର
as
ଠିକ
per
ଅଛି.
rule କିଛି ନାହିଁ close କରିବେ ତ
Old rule ଆମର
ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା ଆପଣ
guideline ଅଛି, pollution control board guidelines ଉପରେ ଅଛି.
ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ରୁଲ ଥାଉ ସେପଟେ ଲୋକ ରହି ବସି ପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ as per rule ବସିବେ କୋଉଠି ରୁଲ କାହାକୁ ପଇସା ପଇସା ଖେଳିକିରି ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ
Pollution guideline ହିସାବରେ ଆମର ଅଛି.
ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ବି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବି ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିକି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଟା ଭଲ କରିଦେବେ 500 ମିଟର ଟାକୁ 10 ମିଟର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ଆପଣ ସେଟା ବି
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
ଘର ଭିତରେ ଥିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ସେଟା ବି 500 ରୁ 1 କିଲୋମିଟର କରିଦେଲା 1 କିଲୋମିଟର କରିଦେଲା ଗଲା ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗନ୍ଧିବନି ବେଶୀ ଗନ୍ଧିବ ତ ଯେ 1 କିଲୋମିଟର ଏଭବ ଥିଲେ ବି ଗନ୍ଧ ହବ ପବନ ଆସିଲା ମାନେ ଗନ୍ଧ ପବନ କାହିଁ ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ କରନ୍ତି କେହି
26 ନା
26 ଆଉ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ପାର୍ଟି ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ନୋଟିସ
ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପିଟେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ର
He has also filed a counter.
କିଏ ଅଛି
ଶାନ୍ତି ପ୍ରକାଶ
ହଁ ମହାନ୍ତି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ let them be present okay next
item 100
Lordship, I have for opposite wife, Lordship.
I am for the opposite party, wife, lordship.
yeah for the
Petitioner.
what happened
Children court to be Lordship. He awarded 10,000 rupees to wife and 5,000 to daughter, Lordship. But
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଏଇ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ କଣ କରନ୍ତି
husband ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ କରୁଛି Lordship, ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ
ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ ହଁ ବହୁତ ପଇସା ଥିବ
ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ Lordship.
ସୁନା
MS
ଦୋକାନ
କଳାକାରିଣୀ jewelry shop
ବାପାଙ୍କର
and
ସୁନା ଦୋକାନରେ କାମ କରୁଛି
ବାପାଙ୍କର ତ
and
ନିଜର ଆଉ
FCI
ବାପାଙ୍କର
of landed
କାମ
property,
କରୁଛି
Lordship. He is the only son, Lordship.
ଶିଖୁଛି ସେଇଠି କାମ
ନା ତା ନିଜର ଆଉ କଣ ଶିଖୁ
He is the only son of his family, Lordship.
ସେ କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଥିଲେ
15,000 ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମା କୁ ଆଉ 5,000 ଦେଇଥିଲେ 10,000 ମା କୁ 5,000 ଝିଅକୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଟୋଟାଲ 15,000
15,000 Lordship.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆମେ ତ ଡେଲି ସେଠି 100 rupees 150 ଟଙ୍କା 100 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛି 8,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମାସିକୁ
ବିଶ୍ୱାସ କରିବ ବାପ ସୁନାରୀ ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅ ସେ ସେଠି କାମ କରୁଛି ସେ ଆଉ 100 ଟଙ୍କା ତାକୁ ଦଉଛି nobody will believe this
କୋଭିଡ ରେ ସେଟା ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇକି ସେଟା
କୋଭିଡ ରେ ସବୁ ବନ୍ଦ ଥିଲା ତମ ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ ବନ୍ଦ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ନା କଣ କିଏ କୋଭିଡ ଲୋକ ଜୀବନ ବଞ୍ଚିବ କି ସୁନା ପିନ୍ଧି ଯିବେ
ସେଟା
କୋଭିଡ ରେ ସବୁ ବନ୍ଦ ଥିଲା
15,000
what about your ସୁନା ଦୋକାନ
He has filed a divorce suit, Lordship. That is pending in the court of civil justice, Seniority and Bhanjanagar. ମୋତେ divorce କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମୋତେ case file କରିଛନ୍ତି, Lordship. That is now in hearing stage, Lordship.
ହଉ ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ
So regular ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, so my prayer, Lordship, regular ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, my prayer let this.
ଏବେ regular ଦେବେ which is the order we are
Lordship.
challenging which order are you challenging 4/12/2019 it is confirm
Lordship.
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ confirm କଲା
Maintenance order, Lordship.
so this court doesn't want to interfere with the order passed by the that's it. Passed by the learned SDGM Bhanjanagar thereafter confirmed by the
Revision ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି, direct ପଳେଇଛନ୍ତି High Court.
କୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଆମ ଏଥିରେ କି appeal କାହିଁ କଲେନି
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ତ ଦେଇ ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ତ appeal କଲେ appeal କୋର୍ଟ ଟା କାହିଁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଏଠି ଶୁଣିବି ହେଲା since the petitioner has not since there is appeal provision available and the petitioner was which is the appeal provision kodu ko section kodu appeal section na kodu appeal section आपको
374, Lordship. Share piece.
374 share pieces देखले खोली अछि बही आनिबेनी बही आने पड़े अछि share piece hence the petitioner to approach the appellate court. Very good. The petitioner seeks to withdraw, like this, seeks to withdraw, and the appellate court shall condone the delay, if any. Consider it as simple. Condone the delay, simple. Hello, thank you. Next.
Item 102.
102.
102, madam. At Monday, under Mr. Dibedi. A prisoner petitioner for Dibedi, file was with me, by mistake I have not brought the file. On next Monday.
My lord, prisoner's petition for change of name of advocate. So kindly.
What do you want?
I want to delete our name, Mr.
Delete
Manoj
name.
Kumar.
Here for? Petitioner.
Petitioner.
And consequence of upper covering.
On behalf of Mr. Dibedi.
Here is the petition.
Dibedi, Karnal prisoner petitioner, I will conduct the case on behalf of Mr. Dibedi. ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଦ୍ୱିବେଦୀର ଅଛି ମନୋଜ ମହାନ୍ତି ଡିଲିଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି
କାହାର ମନୋଜ okay lord consider the petitioner ठीक है next
26th
26th next
item 103.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Firstly, I am for the opposite party number 2, Sunita Patra.
opposite party number 2.
Sunita Patra. Firstly, Bina is transit, so Lordship kindly give 2 working days. I will file your fresh Bina.
Fresh Bina. Why don't you say full name? Bina Nama. Wakalat.
Wakalatanam.
Say it again.
Wakalatanam.
You call it Bina Nama. Okay, give it.
Working days.
Place the matter on 22nd. 22nd.
Next.
What is your name?
It is tomorrow.
On behalf of Mr.
Yes, Sarma. Subham Sarma. Subham Sarma.
Subham Sarma. Nana either? As a
Yes,
file.
we now
Okay,
correct.
okay. We'll file the now within 2 days.
Obliged.
Place the matter on 28, eh?
20.
Item 100 loss. Item 100 loss. And 125 CRPC, there is no provision of appeal lordship, only revision.
Empty? Act coaching, DV Act. Appeal, achina? Abudra appeal also. Era year para? Era CRPC da?
CRPC, 125 CRPC order.
Oh, sorry. Then it is a asibanity. Mo pakre hi sunai. DV value bagu. DV da asiban bagu.
Order passed under 125 CRPC lordship. So
DV case le ethi case only it out court bujibo. Let it be placed before the appropriate to Chief Justice for sign appropriate strategy way. Ethi nahi. I was thinking it's a DV case.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Item 104.
Okay, 7th March. 105.
106.
106.
Item 106.
Lordship, and file an IA, that is IA number 69 of 2024.
IA for what?
For compound the offence and sentence passed by the trial court, your lordship. Here check amount is 3,60,000 and with compensation.
Who is the opposite party? Not there. None.
No, appear correction aji nahanti.
Ye, Badri Narayana Mahapatra. Apan ka pai? Petitioner sir. Dakhantu. Keva lage? Day after tomorrow. The intimative, okay.
Item 107.
Lordship was pleased to issue notice in this matter on the 22nd of January.
petitioner before your lordship, my lords, along with others, is facing a trial in the court of the learned JMFC Bhubaneswar.
For what? Cyber case?
Oh, this case under section 419, 420, 467, 468, 471.
No, what, what,
120B,
what is the fact?
66C and 66D. Facts are like this. An email was sent to the crime branch, my lords, by one Trilochan Mahanti on 18/5/2020. That was registered as an FIR on 23/9/2020. And the accused named in the FIR was one Akash Pathak. In course of investigation, the petitioner was arrested, taken into custody, and he has also been charge sheeted along with this.
What is the allegation against him?
The allegation against the petitioner, my lords, as per the charge sheet, is that he, along with the other co-accused persons, entered into a criminal conspiracy, and pursuant to that conspiracy, some people were duped with job offers at Tata Motors. This is the basic allegation.
So those people have complained before the police.
The informant here, my lords, is an employee of Tata Motors. He is a deputy general manager ethics.
Okay.
In course of investigation, my lords, some people were examined, and these people said that they were told by the MLA, Gopalpur, my lords, that he could be able to arrange jobs for them if money was paid.
Okay.
And accordingly, my lords, this MLA Gopalpur was utilizing one Hemanta Ratha, collecting money, and used to send offers.
So your role was to arrange job for those people.
My role as per the FIR story and the charge sheet is nothing. There is only one person.
So MLA was collecting people and sending to you.
No.
Then
one person, my lord, has stated that he went to the MLA. The MLA told him that you arrange money. He came with the money to the MLA.
Okay.
That money was directed by the MLA to be paid to me.
You received?
I received that money on behalf of the MLA.
Why did you receive on behalf of the MLA?
Lord, I was the MLA's private secretary.
And you are Tata employee, you are saying?
I am nothing, my lords.
Okay.
Then, my lords, there is some evidence on record to show.
Oh, you are the private secretary of the MLA. Okay. So you used to carry money from the MLA to the Pathak.
Nothing. There is no such evidence.
But
one single man has said that when he came with the money, the MLA told him, you give that money to Sarveswara.
Okay.
And he gave the money, which I accepted on behalf of Sarveswara.
Okay. Then?
Beyond that, there is no evidence.
Okay.
Now, my lords, if your lordship will look at the charge sheet, my lords, I have annexed the charge sheet at annexure 2 at page 20.
Yes.
The lordship may look at page 26.
Yes, I'm there.
At page 26, the brief facts of the case are listed. Now, according to this brief facts, my lords, I have to place the whole thing, otherwise. On 23/9/2020, complainant Trilochan Mahanti, Deputy General Manager Ethics, Tata Motors Limited, Jamshedpur, appeared at Cybercrime Police Station, Cuttack, and reported that he had lodged a report on 18/5/2020 before the IGP CID CB Odisha through mail, alleging that one Akash Pathak, committing forgery,
impersonating himself as the MD in charge, Passenger Division Tata Motors Limited, Pimpri Pun, using forged identity cards, mentioning employee ID number such and such, visiting cards with official details. They quoted the name and his designation and address, contact number, email ID, etc. as genuine, and was collecting huge amount from innocent people in the pretext of giving jobs in Tata Motors. It was also alleged in that report that without any authority, Akash Pathak used the logo of PML and Tata Group and the brand name of the company, thereby fraudulently cheating innocent people, collecting money from job aspirants to provide service in Tata Motors. On this, records verified and ascertained that copy of the report was sent to DCP Bhubaneswar for appropriate action. As on 23/9/2020, no action was taken by the DCP. CID cybercrime PS case such and such was registered on the copy of the email and endorsed the investigation of the case to me. During course of investigation, complainant so-and-so was examined. His statement was recorded. He corroborated the affair story, produced some documents like 2 pages of mail communication received by complainant in his mail ID from his chief counselor, so-and-so from such and such mail regarding mail of one VKJha@gmail.com about fraudulent activities of the accused. This relates to pattern. 2 pages of mail communication sent from complainant on 8/5/2020 from his mail ID to the mail ID VKJha@gmail.com regarding furnishing information about the fraud. 9 pages of mail communication sent from mail ID VKJha@, such and such to complainant on 8/9/5/2020 to his mail ID regarding submission of more information about Pathak, one LinkedIn account page of Pathak having URL such and such, having information written about Tata Administrative Service, a Facebook account.
So your role is also there. You have collected resume of different job aspirants and sent the same to accused Akash Pathak and assured people of job in the Tata Motors.
To that effect, there should be materials on record, my lords. That's why I am placing the whole thing, so that your lordship will be able to appreciate that I am facing a trial without anything. Now, if your lordship is reading that, your lordship may read at page 27, my lords.
Statement of accounts of victim indicates that a huge amount of money transaction was made from their account to the account of the accused so-and-so. And similarly, transaction of huge amount of money were made from the so-and-so account to accused so-and-so. The statement.
I have no connection with those.
Yes, what do you say?
Your lordship may look at this. Your lordship may look at page 27, what they say. On examination of witnesses, namely so-and-so, their names are given.
Yes.
Of Berhampur and peripheral area, proved that number of job aspirants have been cheated by Pradeep Panigrahi, an associate of accused Pathak, who was also personally collecting money from job aspirants and their parents' guardians by projecting himself as the would-be father-in-law of accused Pathak, projecting Pathak as the MD in charge, Passenger Division Tata Motors Limited. The innocent local people believed his version in good faith. Many of them paid huge amount of money in cash, as well as on-account payment to Pradeep Panigrahi for securing a job in Tata Motors. Now, this sentence that V. Sarveswar Rao has collected resumes of different job aspirants, sent the same to accused Akash, and assured people for job in Tata Motors. There's zero evidence, my lords, based on zero materials. Then your lordship may see one paragraph below that, statement of accounts of victims indicates huge amount of money transactions was made from their account to the account of accused Panigrahi. And similarly, transactions of huge amounts of money were made from Panigrahi's account to the account of Patak. Statement of account also corroborates statement of victims' witnesses regarding withdrawal of huge amount of money to attend the illegal demand of accused for providing job in Tata Motors. Here also no materials against. Then your lordship may see a phone of mine has been seized, my lords, and they say at page 30 that during investigation, witnesses Sunil Sahu, son of so-and-so, and Tapan Nepak, son of so-and-so, have been examined who stated that they are working under accused Rao. As per order of Rao, they have created a Gmail ID in the name of unknown and sending resumes to accused Patak. Rao has collected resumes from different candidates and given them to him to scan the resumes, sending the same to mail ID of Tata Motors. After sending the mail,
Just a minute. In the entire documents you have recovered, seized, whatever. You don't find this Rao's name in over there.
this issue.
No, I'm not on the issue. I'm on you're seizing the document, then you have prepared a list. In the entire list, his name is not there.
This issue on the
Judgment, I'm not.
judgment was this issue.
No, from the charge sheet, show me.
No, sir, I'm sorry.
Show me from the charge sheet.
No, there is-
No, first show me from the charge sheet, where is the name?
That name is there. No, what?
Show me now, what is it there, why are you not showing it?
No, because my humble son before lordship, another criminal negligence has been referred by the said petitioner, and that is dealt with by this court in details, and this court has held.
And this, by the same petition.
Yes, same issue, Lord.
This-
Same issue, yes. But then I only have to show the legal position.
Lords, can I submit one thing? That was a petition where my petition for discharge was refused.
And this is what?
Here I am challenging the charges. I have annexed the charges and I am saying that these charges are nowhere made out.
This is also the same thing. You have done.
No, it is not the same thing. It is not the same thing because all that whichever his lordship has written in that judgment, my lords, none of those records have been supplied to me or available on record.
But that issue is the same.
How can the issue be the same, my lord?
Yeah, it is same.
Please kindly look at the charge, my lords. Please look at the charge at page 17.
Same issue. Everything is same.
Paragraph 3 also can you see, paragraph 9 and 12.
Your lordship may just look at the charges which have been framed against me.
Same issue, sir.
Lords, it is not the same issue.
Yeah, it is same issue.
Why it is not?
Now, revision, get this, the copy. 115 is, see,
I have downloaded it.
see, a copy. Nine. I want to see this, criminal revision number 115. Tomorrow?
Day after.
Day after. Yeah. We'll do this. This will be along with. We are leaving now. Number 115. 115. 20. That's. The next.
Interim orders to continue.
Next.
And one more prayer, my lords. If state submits documents to your lordship, copies should be given to.
Judgment has, I have the judgment copy. The order copy must be with my land.
Order copy is there.
Judgment.
Is there.
Yes, next.
108, may lordship. This is an application against an order for discharge petition has been rejected by the London Trial Court.
Why
Lordship,
discharge?
kindly this matter, lordship, that the present petition of the principal of the college, the ward, yes, your lordship.
Death.
Yes, your lord. Suicide kala pilata room re due to.
Then to note the.
Note
Note them. Not done, that is closed, कुछ नहीं है. Closed.
by 10:30 tomorrow you also have to print by short notes also.
चलो मैंने काम
Tomorrow.
day after tomorrow लगा दे. फिर day after tomorrow लगा दे.
Tomorrow I will file the.
Day after tomorrow वो लगा दो चे file कर से दे. केवल
Yes,
for this one.
yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Next.
At 109.
And also you give a copy.
By advance cut will also start to mail on it.
109.
1 time.
What?
1 week time.
1 week time. 6th March.
Manage the last occasion, I am for the opposite party.
कौन है इसको कौन?
In the against the maintenance.
Maintenance.
No.
How out of that mouse?
नहीं
Next.
थे कौन सी सार ना
How out of? Okay, next.
ऐसे कॉपी टा देना टाइटल
Copy 110.
कॉपी दी
That's item 110, I pray for an adjournment.
हेबी को
Opposite party number 2, Your Lordship. Why?
What is the issue?
Your Lordship, issue is arising out of a criminal case and they have challenged the cognizance of the same. Why I have objection to the adjournment is, Your Lordship, for the self-same cause of action, not for the self-same cause of action. Another TRPCRL had been filed by the present petitioners, Your Lordship, and another bench of.
Transfer petition.
Yes, Your Lordship. And
This is for this is.
That was for a different cause.
Let the senior come.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship may fix a short
Day
date.
after
Your
tomorrow, 22.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
That's entry motor to continue.
You want to continue. 11.
111 my lord 109 your lordship date
109, 27. 27.
no
Oh, 6th March, please. 6th March. 111.
I put reproduction entry village of the vehicle, my lord.
date का कोई नाम
That is seized by the forest department, my lord.
Forest department.
Yes, sir. Now it is, my lord, 12/6/2023, my lord.
तो अपन ये केस चल नहीं कॉन्फिस्केशन केस
Yes, my lord. So,
तो जाके सेट ये करो
my lord,
कॉन्फिस्केशन केस प्रोसीडिंग चल चिपड़ा
my lord.
so you have to just change that proceeding
That is the
proceeding
vacancy
appear
of
करो तू हाँ
yes, lordship, that is, I may entry village करो दिया तो. I'm not.
कॉन्फिस्केशन प्रोसेस सेट चलते हम कि इंटरव्यू बट जोड़ी चलती सेट मागी वाले से इंटरव्यू मिलिबो और गोटे कोर्ट सुनु तो आगोटे मझिरे मु बसि देखो
Author decision is my lord.
डिसीजन छाड़ दो लॉर्ड कांस्टिट्यूशन पिटिशनर टू pursue the remedy conduct for pursue the completion proceedings before the competent authority. And any it is 6 for this court. Now we reiterated therein.
My lord, one thing, my lord, prayer, my lord, let me dispose of within stipulated. Confiscation of proceeding may be taken.
Confiscation proceedings shall be disposed of within 3 months. 3 months. Okay.
I may be pardoned.
Oh,
My
child
lord.
line,
My lord,
I know. Sorry, I've just forgotten. I've prepared it with slight, some changes here and there.
My lordship said that observe them,
Tomorrow.
observe the petitioner.
Tomorrow,
There
there
is nothing, my lord,
My
to
lord.
apply and all that thing.
Much obliged.
tomorrow.
Much obliged.
आज notify कर दो tomorrow.